The last game between the two schools here in Iowa City came back in 1989. Well, the eyes of college football will be locked on Iowa City this afternoon, and for very good reason. The Ducks are the first top 10 team to invade Kinnick since 2022. And as we mentioned, it is the month of November. Iowa is a remarkable 21-3 in the last 6 seasons during this month. The November magic began back on November 16th, 2019. The Hawkeyes upsetting number 7 Minnesota and handing the Gophers their first loss of the season.
Up under center, play fake, to pass, wide open, caught, touchdown Iowa. Stanley to Amir Smith-Marset on a crossing pattern through the back of the end zone. He's back to pass, and down he goes. A.J. Epinesa poured through there like a runaway freight train and bowls over the quarterback Morgan. 4th down and 20. Defense needs to hold for one more play. Pure freshman quarterback Kramer retreats to the goal line, throws it downfield. He's looking for his man. It is intercepted by the Hawkeyes. The game is over. Riley Moss. They've gone after him all day long with Ojemudia injured, and Riley Moss again steps up to the challenge.
The legendary Gary Dolphin with another outstanding call. The Hawkeyes beating number 7 Minnesota on that day. This afternoon they'll take down, or look to take down, number 6 Oregon in front of another sold-out crowd here at Kinnick Stadium. Well, let's check out your traffic and weather together. We start with our game day traffic. Let's check in with Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm.
Looks like the gales of November have come early this year as there's a winter weather event moving through the state today. A couple inches of snow actually have fallen through some of the areas to our northwest, and that is moving our direction. Whether or not we see any significant snowfall totals is yet to remain to be seen, but any change in temperature will show some snowfall here today in Iowa City area. Right now, some light to moderate rain moving through the area, and any, again, change in temperature to the lower side of things, closer to that freezing point, could really cause some issues driving into the stadium yet today, or as you leave after the game today. Now, this might bode well for some good Big Ten football weather in the Midwest as we welcome the Oregon Ducks into Kinnick Stadium today. But again, that could cause some issues driving home after the game. If it is close to those freezing temperatures, that's going to cause some slick spots out there, especially with the rain on top of things first. So please give yourself some extra time and space as you're moving throughout the area today. No major issues or delays to report at this time. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Go Hawks.
Thank you to Trooper Grimm. He'll be back after the game to help ensure that we make it home safely, hopefully after another Iowa victory here this afternoon. This holiday, get power that's ready to work right out of the box. Buy select Steel brand battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. One of the storylines this afternoon will be Mother Nature. How will the weather affect today's game? Here's your Iowa's News Now Weather First Game Day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman with a chilly and uncomfortable one, as temperatures are going to remain in the 40s and rain will continue to fall into the afternoon and through much of the game. There could even be a bit of ice and snow mixing in toward the end of the game. Some minor accumulation could lead to some slick spots, especially in elevated areas on your drive home, so make sure you take it slow. That's your latest Iowa's News Now Game Day forecast.
Of course, the weather has everyone's attention. We have a big first hour of the show to get you to kickoff. Coming up on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, Pat Anger will join us to break down today's battle with those Ducks. Also, today's honorary captain is Iowa safety Jordan Lomax. He'll stop by to chat with us as well. We'll go inside the huddle with senior standout Aaron Graves. We'll also get your press box perspective from KCCI's Shannon Eckhart and the Hawkeye Report's Tom Kakert. All of that and much more as we count down to kickoff. We're back to Kinnick Stadium here in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Iowa football on Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live at Kinnick Stadium as we count down to the Hawkeyes and the Ducks right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Today is the annual John Deere Salute to Service game. To everyone who's served in our military, past or present, John Deere wants to thank you for all of your sacrifice for this country. It's why they're honored to support the Salute to Service game. On your way in today's game, swing by Kraus Family Plaza, where John Deere is bringing some serious horsepower to game day. Check out the equipment that they have on display and grab an awesome John Deere hat that they're giving away while supplies last. And joining me now for our Angerers analysis is the one and only Pat Anger. Now, 2 weeks ago, I gave you a hard time because you didn't join me down in Kraus Family Plaza.
I look at you.
So now I'll allow you to criticize and let me have it.
No,
as well.
hey, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I know I don't want your hair getting messed up. That's why I stay in here.
What's left of my hair?
Yeah, well, you're doing okay.
We don't want that
You're
to
holding
happen.
on better than me.
We don't want that to happen.
And there's chili up here.
Obviously, there is. There's great food. But besides that, there's also a game to be played. Yeah. You look at the weather. We just had the forecast. You've played in this kind of stuff. How does it affect the players? Everybody's worried about the fans and everything else. Is it a big deal to you guys?
I mean, some guys that are soft, but obviously not to me. I'm super strong and tough. But, it is an issue. Obviously, ball security is a huge thing. Ball's slippery. It's going all over the place. And, yeah, they have an opportunity to fumble the ball, but so do you as well. So you got to be obviously very careful with what you're doing. And you trust the guys. You trust that they're going to be spot on. And it does kind of slow it down a little bit. It does slow down. You're going to rely on the run a little bit more. So I think that benefits us.
I think it is Iowa football weather. Oregon comes to town. You, of course, are a video guy. You study all week long. What do you know about the Ducks? What have you seen on film from them?
Yeah, they're really good at everything they do. They're really good, really impressive to watch.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what I like our guys. They play hard. They do a lot of shifts and motions offensively. They attack you defensively. Just everywhere. There's really no weakness, I would say. But for us, I mean, our Iowa boys, we bring it to the ground. Put in a little dog fight, and I like our unity. I like our togetherness. I like our toughness. I think we're going to be just fine.
More with Pat Anger in just a second. Hawkeye hydration stations are located on the concourses of Kinnick Stadium. They're brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. You talked about the Oregon team and their talent all over the field. Iowa coming off the bye week, and they're playing really good football. What was it like for you shutting things down for a week and then get back going again?
Honestly, it was tough, like having to be a dad on the weekends, having to drive my kids around.
Talking about your playing days. It was the worst, right?
Yeah, I had to be a dad. But, it's good. I mean, where we're at right now, we've got some nicks and bruises, and obviously so does Oregon as well. So it's a good time. It's a good time to get a break and kind of rejuvenate, and also for Iowa to be able to develop those younger guys, the guys that haven't gotten that much playing time, because you're going to need them. You're going to need them at some point. And obviously, I mean, gosh, we handled the bye week really good prior to Wisconsin, so hopefully that does the same.
Iowa was playing some really good football. I expect them to do that as well this afternoon. What has to happen today? We talked about some slow starts and those kind of things in games. What has to happen for Iowa to shock the world maybe and get a victory tonight?
Yeah, and it sounds simple, and we say it every week. It's play Iowa football. Be tough, smart, physical, and together. And if you can do that, we're going to win. We're going to muddy it up and be just fine.
You look at this game as well, the defense playing so well. I love talking to you about that defense. They've become, we know more about them as the season's gone along. What do you like about the way they're playing right now?
I love the togetherness they play with, and that's the same for the offense. Our secondary is really stepping up. Those guys have been flying around. Our linebackers are improving every single week, and our D-line, they're setting the tone. They are the offensive line and D-line, like those are our bread and butter. Like those guys are our whole team. They are setting the tone. I just love watching them play. I love watching them compete because they get better every single game.
You know what I love? I love watching you and Dolph call the game. I've already been up here, and the heads. I already broke Dolph's headset. I'm worried about I'm not going to get welcome back up here again.
Well, we can get through this game without me. We can't get through it without Dolph.
No,
so
we don't think we need both of you guys. Enjoy the call. We'll talk to you again soon. Hawkeye fans, don't forget you can cheer on those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during tonight's game. The $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack. Brought to you by Mershman Seeds, your friends in the field. Coming up after the break, we'll be joined by today's honorary captain, Jordan Lomax, right here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes. Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's a huge Big Ten battle between Iowa and Oregon. 2:30 kickoff right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeye Spotlight is brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. A huge thank you to today's honorary captain, Jordan Lomax, for stopping by for our Hawkeye Spotlight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. And joining us now is Jordan Lomax, the honorary captain. When you find out you're the honorary captain, especially with the 10 years since you were here doing it, what did it mean to you when you found out?
You know, it means a lot because, you know, Coach Ferentz, he could have put our names in a bucket and picked out any name, and any one of those guys would have been deserving to be the honorary captain to represent that class because everybody was working towards the same goal, and we just had it togetherness. So it truly means an honor. So really thankful for that.
You got to talk to these boys yesterday, I believe.
Man.
What was the message? What was the Newt Rockne speech to give these guys a little motivation?
Look, the message was this. Look, you got Oregon, they're 4-1 in the conference. We're 4-1 in the conference. We still got a shot at this. We're not out yet, right? And this also has CFP implications. So these guys know what they need to go out there and do. These guys have rebounded from taking a loss, and they went on there and they're on a 3-game win streak. And so these guys, they got the confidence. Everything is clicking at the right time. You got to play your best football in November. That's what great teams do. So November decides who's a pretender and who's a contender. And I think these guys got what it takes to go out there and get it done today.
I love it. You look at this team. Obviously, you're watching from afar.
Yep.
What is it about this year's group that you like when it comes to Iowa football?
Man, you see the joy that they play with. They played it with togetherness. You see that out there. They really enjoy seeing each other make plays, and they fight hard, and they fight to the end. And that's what it takes. That's what it really takes to be a great team and be competitive in this league.
More with Jordan Lomax in just a second. Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble. Fresh, delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. Of course, I got to talk to you, Jordan, about that Iowa defense. You guys could bring it and played pretty well back in 2015. Equate that to today. What is it about this version of the Iowa defense that you love?
Man, I'll tell you what, man. Phil Parker has just done a hell of a job as the defensive coordinator. He instills that, you know, we're going to keep it simple. We're going to play Iowa football. It's tough, smart, and physical. And these guys do that. Know your role, do your responsibility, and make the play when it comes to you. And so these guys do that out there, and I'm sure they've shown that through this year. And that's what they need to do out here versus Oregon. You know, you're going up against a competitive, high-power offense that can do a lot of things over the air, run the ball. And the defense has a challenge ahead of them, and I'm sure they're ready to go ahead and accept that challenge and take it on today.
You mentioned Phil Parker. When you go back, and 10 years is a little bit of time. I don't make you old or anything, but 10 years is a little time. When you come back in the building and you see that guy and then so many other familiar faces, first, it's got to be great. And then what does it say about this program and what it's been like here in Iowa City?
I'll tell you what, it's the stability. And the one thing about Phil Parker, he's going to challenge you. And even me 10 years from now, I'm walking in and I always feel like I got to prove myself. And he does that because he's going to challenge you every single day, and he's going to pick at you. He's going to make sure he wants you to be the best player that you can be. And he does a really great job of that. And he wants to make sure that when you come in, you understand the fundamentals, you understand the game of football, and you got to be tough and you got to be physical out there, and you got to go out there and make the play. So, man, Phil Parker has just done a hell of a job. And and he's still doing it, and it shows you why he's at the top. And when it comes to defensive coordinators in this league, so he's doing a hell of a job.
Absolutely. Jordan, we mentioned 2015, 10 years, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What was it about that group? When you think back to 10 years ago, it seems like it was yesterday. What kind of memories start coming to mind?
Oh, my gosh. So, I mean, it starts off in the winter program where guys are, we read a book called The Slight Edge by Jeff Olson, and it talked about just doing the little things every day, right? And after a while, you look back and you see, wow, we've done these little things. You can put it together day in and day out, and you look back and you say, you have this beautiful thing that you've created. You go out there and do a wonderful thing. So, I mean, these guys, we just bought into the program, in the winter program, and bled in the spring ball, summer camp, and we just kept carrying that. And we said, hey, we've got a great thing going. We've got a great opportunity. And when the season starts and we're winning the game and we win the next one, the stakes get higher and higher. And then, guys, your belief and your confidence keeps growing. And then you look up, you get in November, and you say, man, we can make a run for this and we can do something very special. And so we had that, and the guys who just went out there and we did 12-0 in the regular season. So, man, it was a special thing to be a part of.
What's amazing is I ask you about the season, and you start with what happened in the preseason and getting ready. You didn't mention a game. You didn't mention a play. Yeah. What is it about? And that kind of reminds me of that team, because it wasn't about certain players. It was about an entire team. Is that kind of accurate to say?
It's very accurate, because that's where it starts, right? You get into that off season, and you really find out what each you guys are really about. It's really tough to go through them workouts. You're in a winter, you're away from family, and you're preparing for a 4-month season. You're preparing for it about 8 months out of the year.
Yeah.
And so it's really tough, and you got to wake up every single day, and you got to say, you know what, I'm about to ignore what I'm feeling. I'm sore. I know what, it's getting cold out here, but I don't care. We've got an opportunity to go out here and do something special, and everybody was locked in that entire season, and we just had it togetherness. So it was just truly a testament from the leadership that we had, from the captains involved, from the younger guys, the walk-ons. Everybody played the part, and that was key in our success that year.
Before I let you go, I'm not going to ask you a prediction, because obviously we know.
Iowa.
But what's it look like? When it happens, what's it look like?
I'll tell you what, I think the Iowa City, it'll be crazy tonight. And these guys, I'll tell you what, we get this one done, that belief and that confidence, it grows stronger right there, because we look and we say, okay, we get this one done. We got 3 more to go. These guys can do something special. This team believes that. They're on a 3-win win streak, and they need to get with number 4 today.
I love it. Jordan Lomax, the honorary captain, thank you for doing this.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you. We got much more coming up on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Coming up next, your Press Box Perspective, as we break down the Hawkeyes and the Ducks. It's next. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Before we get to our press box perspective, let's take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is Iowa football on Learfield. It's a busy scene at Krause Family Plaza. John Deere's got massive green equipment, free hats. The Air Force has a Born to Fly simulator that's a must-try. And Jimmy John's is keeping fans fed with some chips and giveaways. Stop down to Krause Family Plaza before you head in to the stadium today. It's time for our press box perspective, joined now by an old familiar ugly face, and then a fresh face here in the press box. Shannon.
You shouldn't call her ugly.
We all know better. Shannon Earhart from KCCI joining us, along with the Hawkeye Report's Tom Kakert. Shannon, I'm going to start with you because I used to have to do that stuff down there. I just asked you what it's like. What's it like field-wise right now?
I think my direct quote was not great.
Yeah.
It's like a constant drizzle to be annoying enough. It hasn't come down too hard, but we had our pregame show, and right when we hit the air, it started to rain, so that's kind of how the day is going to go. But I got my rain pants. I'm wearing like 7 different layers on the top and bottom ready to go, and I don't know, it's not freezing yet, but it's just annoying.
Yeah, I think it's getting more than annoying here in a little bit. Speaking of annoying, I'm kidding, Tommy. It's a big game. He's going to walk out of this place. Tommy, you look at this game, and I think there's obviously a lot of attention to Oregon and Iowa. Before we get rolling on the game itself, health is important. Any updates? I think when you came in, you had a few updates.
Yeah, Oregon's got the issues today. Iowa does not. DeCorian Moore, their leading receiver, 28 receptions, 400 yards, 3 touchdowns. Really dynamic freshman wide receiver out for this game. Sadiq, their all-world tight end, is questionable, and their right tackle, Hawkeyes, is also questionable. So interesting developments today, because if Moore and Sadiq are out, that's going to impact their passing game.
Absolutely. Shannon, when you look at this game, too, obviously we'll talk about it on the field in a second, but you're down outside doing shows and all that. What's the atmosphere like? I know it's cranky and wet and all that kind of stuff, but weather's not cooperating, but I know there's just an energy right now in Iowa City.
Hey, the fans are not cranky at all. The vibes are very high. I had a bunch of Iowa fans in our live shots this morning. They were getting up. They were drinking beers, breakfast pizza, everything that you would expect from Iowa fans if it was 70 degrees and sunny. There were some Oregon fans, too, out there, and I talked to some of them, and they said they were from all the way from Eugene, which was pretty crazy to see. But they're like, hey, look, we're used to the rain. We're just not used to cold rain. Yeah. So once it gets colder, I think it's going to have an effect. But the vibes are high so far.
Tom, how much does the weather play a part in this? I think when a lot of people think of Oregon football, they think of spread it out, throw it all over the place. They're a tough physical team, but it's Iowa weather. How much does this affect what goes on today?
I think the big development is during the week we thought maybe there might be some wind. There's no wind. It's not going to impact. That's what would really impact the game, I think, because it impacts kicking, passing. Rain is just ball security. So that's going to be the big question today is ball security if anybody puts a ball on the ground.
Shannon, I talked to people about the first couple of big games here at Kinnick Stadium, Indiana, Penn State, and we barely got comfortable, and Iowa was turning the football over. Kind of talk about some keys to the game, and I feel like a fast start or a non-disastrous start might be important. When do you look at this game? What keys kind of stand out to you?
Yeah, I think that Gronowski earlier this week said it best. I think controlling the ball, time of possession is obviously huge. I think that also a key to the game is getting creative in the run game. We saw them do it against Indiana. We saw those different plays out of the backfield, and I think that with Iowa being healthy in its running back room, they're going to be able to capitalize on that a little more. And then I think defensively, this comes down to what? Defense and special teams. Iowa's brand of football, huh? I know, assume that. So I think that if Iowa plays its brand of football where short yardage situations, special teams is really good. And then, just controlling the tempo and slowing Oregon down. And those injuries, I think, are key. But we did see Oregon do well in the run game against Wisconsin when the pass was taken away. So we'll see.
Well, as Iowa can say, injuries are no fun. They've had their fair share of them as well. So good news maybe for Iowa on the injury front. You mentioned special teams. Tom, I wanted to kick that one to you because I think both teams have really good special teams. I feel like that's a factor in today's game. What do you know about Oregon's special teams? Then Iowa's has to live up to the reputation as being one of the best special teams units in college football.
Yeah, DeCorey Moore was one of the return guys, so that's going to impact that too. So they're probably going to have to make an adjustment there. Their kicker, longest field goal this year is 42 yards, so we haven't seen him kick deep.
Awesome name, though.
Yeah.
Awesome
What's
name.
the name?
It's like Atticus,
Atticus something, yeah.
Like Applington.
Yeah. It's,
Atticus Applington.
Or something like that.
It's Atticus.
It's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
Or Saplington.
Yeah, it might be.
Here we go. Atticus Sappington.
Sappington.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Corey Sheets. When you need him, you just look up to heaven, and Corey Sheets is there to help everyone else.
The greatest producer ever.
Yeah, and they might let me back here in the booth now that he's helping me out a little bit. He might be happy with me now. We got more to get to because I think this game is important, obviously, big picture-wise. I want to talk big picture with you guys as well.
Yeah.
Get some predictions. We'll update the Big Ten scoreboard. We've got a lot more to get to right after this. You're watching or listening to, my fault, the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It rolls on right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's the 27th consecutive sellout here at Kinnick Stadium this afternoon. The Hawkeyes and the Ducks, a 2:30 kickoff right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. And time to look at the scoreboard brought to you by Iowa Soybean Association. And of course, I'm going to make you do some work.
Hey, I'll take it. USC beat Northwestern last night 38-7. Indiana up 17-7 on Penn State right now in the third quarter. And then Ohio State up 14-3 on Purdue.
What's more impressive is she could actually read my writing, although she did have to ask.
I did have to ask.
That's kind of a
said.
third. Later on today, Maryland and Rutgers at 1:30, Washington and Wisconsin at 3:30, and then tonight, Nebraska and UCLA at 8 p.m. Of course, USC will be Iowa's opponent coming up next Saturday. But first things first, we got to talk about Iowa and Oregon here at Kinnick Stadium. 2:30 kick later today right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Tom Kaker and Shannon Earhart joining us right now. Guys, I want to look big picture because we mentioned USC. They won yesterday. Tom, when the college football playoff rankings came out, when you saw Iowa where they were at number 20, what'd you think, and what does it mean big picture?
Thought it was appropriate, and thought, boy, they got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Win a couple games, and you're probably in that mix to get into the college football playoff. So you can dream big if you get some wins.
Yeah, absolutely. That starts today. When you look at this Iowa football team, Shannon, I always say you can look in the rankings and they're one thing, and then there's the eyeball test. When you look in and cover Iowa and watch what they've been doing, especially the last 3 weeks, do they pass the eyeball test as a college football playoff team?
Honestly, if they can get it done against Oregon today, I would agree with Tom. I'd say, yeah. I mean, look at what they've done defensively and offensively. Yeah, it hasn't been eye-popping, but you got to remember that Mark Gronowski's not 100%. He still has that knee problem. They've been able to get it done in the run game and open it up that way. Defense holding teams scoreless. I mean, that's exactly what you need to see. And then, of course, special teams. I think they're extremely underrated, and I think that they should have been rated last week in the AP poll, but we knew, I had a feeling when the college football playoff rankings came out, that they would get their kudos, and I think they have been playing really well, but against a really good team, we'll see how they fare.
When you saw the Big Ten there, Tommy, what'd you think when it came to those three teams, Iowa, Michigan,
I was
USC?
surprised Iowa was ahead of Michigan.
Really?
It surprised me, but it doesn't. Iowa's been, the last 3 games have been their best 3 games of the year. And they're getting better. They're peaking at the right time. Classic Kirk Ferentz team, getting better as we head into November. Now it's, can they make it? You know, here's your November to remember.
Yeah,
can they make it?
There you go. And honestly, like 21-3 in the last 6 years in November. And you look out at the field right now, the weekend, it looks like November in Iowa and ready for football. Prediction time, guys. We're gonna let ladies go first. That's what I know. Everybody's looking at the radio right now, saying, "What does Shannon think?" Give me a score prediction for this afternoon's game between Iowa and Oregon.
So I'm historically terrible at score predictions, but I say it's a super low scoring, sloppy game. Bunch of, maybe not a bunch, I'd say a couple of turnovers, maybe one from each. And I'm going to say the final score is 17-16 Iowa wins on a field goal.
There you go. Tommy, I think you like the Hawks. Give us the
20-17 Iowa.
Because?
Yeah, I think they're going to get like a scoop and score or pick 6, something like that today. Just this messy weather, something goofy, and they'll get a score, and Drew Stevens gets a field goal to win it.
I think it's about time that we see Iowa upset a ranked team in
Yes.
Kinnick. We're due.
Yes.
We are overdue.
We need a field storm and all that kind of stuff. It should be a fun afternoon. Shannon, stay upstairs, stay warm, get some food. I know there's food down there, but go get some food and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you both doing this, and we'll talk to you guys here real soon.
Thanks for having us.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, today's Iowa Credit Union League member of the game is Patrick King. Just as our Hawkeyes are on the field, Iowa's credit unions are all about teamwork, dedication, and supporting our community. Remember, when you join a credit union, you're not just a customer, you're a member owner. Now in its 100th year, learn more at iowacreditunions.com. And as always, go Hawks. Coming up next, we go inside the huddle with Iowa defensive tackle Aaron Graves. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Iowa football from Learfield.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.com.
but if you come in with that attitude every day over the course of the season, you are going to get a lot better. And so I think we're just starting to see that.
I want to take it a little closer to your position, and obviously a few new guys at D-tackle with you. What have you seen with the guys around you and their growth as this thing has progressed throughout the season?
Yeah, I mean, kind of the same thing, but I think the attitude of our D-line is really great, and I think everybody comes ready to go every day, and wanting to improve. There isn't a whole lot of apathy or I don't really know what the word would be, but there's bad attitude. There's not any of that I'm seeing. So really, guys just are energized and enthusiastic about practicing and trying to get better. And so I think that's been the biggest growth from us this year.
A personal thing for you, I know you're a team guy, but a few weeks ago named a finalist for the William V. Campbell Trophy, and the way it was presented with Jack Campbell giving you guys the news. Talk about that, and what was that like? I know you're a team first type of guy, but pretty special moment for you. Yeah, that was really cool. I had no clue that he was going to present that. It was kind of like an impromptu team meeting on Tuesday, and then he showed that on the board, and then kind of took me off guard when he asked me to say a couple words. I had no clue what to say. Kind of caught me off guard. But, yeah, that was really neat. I mean, Jack was a guy that I really looked up to and respected. He was a senior my first year here, so I was only here 1 year with him. But definitely somebody that I aspire to be in terms of, leadership qualities and how he practiced, that kind of thing. So, yeah, that was a really cool moment. I know it's Oregon first, but Coach Ferentz puts a big emphasis on November, and there's been a lot of success in November. What is it about this month that's different when you're playing college football, especially here at the University of Iowa? Yeah, I mean, it really just goes back to the improvement part. I mean, we like to pride ourselves in being a team that gets better as the year goes on, not worse. And so just the consistency aspect and growing every single day and not taking a day for granted. When we have an opportunity to come out here and practice, we don't want to waste it. So I think that's kind of where the success in November has come from, that as the year goes on, we're typically a team that grows and gets better. Aaron Graves, best of luck against the Ducks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Aaron Graves and those big boys up front will no doubt play a huge role in today's game. And don't forget, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We've got more on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show right after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season. Woohoo! Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye Football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we count down to kickoff between the Ducks and the Hawkeyes right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's welcome today's kids captain, 10-year-old Harper Atkinson of Wapello. Harper lives with an undiagnosed metabolic bone disease so rare, her team at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital believes she may be the only person in the world with it. By the age of 2, Harper began suffering unexplained fractures, more than 35 to date, requiring numerous surgeries and procedures. Entertain your friends, clients, or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities that they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. The Hawkeyes are on the road next week at USC. Join us for the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City starting at 12:30. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
You
power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Hawkeye football hosts a top 10 ranked team at Kinnick Stadium, a top 10 ranked opponent for the first time since 2022. It's the first top 25 showdown since third-ranked Iowa edged number 4 Penn State 23-20 in 2021. That's a lot of numbers thrown at you, but I think you get the picture. It's a big-time Big Ten Division I Power 4 Conference showdown here in soggy Kinnick Stadium this afternoon. The 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks float into Iowa City, having won 10 consecutive road games. I mean, that is off the chart. But anyone listening knows that how breaking it can be for opponents to come in and win in the heart of the heartland. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. Pat Anger knows what it's like to protect the home turf. Thank you for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And as one of the outstanding middle linebackers ever to play in Kinnick Stadium, the Hawkeyes and the Ducks, Pat, are gearing up for this 2:30 kickoff. You've been in many games like this, and Duke Slater Field never looked better, even with the weather. And I present that name of one of Iowa's greatest blocking and tackling linemen. Two ways. He could knock you into the next county, and he could block you into the next state. That was Duke Slater. Pat Anger, we've stockpiled deserved praise on Iowa's offensive and defensive fronts all year long. They're seasoned, they're veterans, they're on every watch list. Those fronts are pivotal to Iowa's success today.
Yeah, and we've leaned on our O-line and our D-line all year. They've been a huge reason for our success, and this game is no different. We're going to need them more so than ever, especially with this, rainy weather. It might slow things down. They're probably going to run a little bit more. We're probably going to run a little bit more. But they set the tone. These guys are violent and aggressive, and I think if we can come out there and our line can punch them in the mouth right away, they're going to think a little bit differently.
And better, easier said than done. Dan Lanning in Oregon boasts the nation's most accurate passing attack. Offensive coordinator Will Stein will be matching wits with Iowa's defensive coordinator Phil Parker, but he's got a quarterback in Dante Moore that's throwing for a 71% completion ratio, 19 touchdowns to 4 interceptions, and they spread the ball around. 3 wide receivers and a tight end have 20 or more catches, 15 touchdown grabs collectively. What's the formula for Phil Parker's defense this day?
The hard part, obviously, is that there's no weaknesses in the Oregon offense. They are solid and scored away in every single position. I think the big thing, get lined up. We've got to get lined up properly. They do a ton of shifts and motions. We've got to communicate, get lined up, and play fast. We cannot give them anything. We cannot give them any freebies or anything like that. We've got to play fast and disguise some blitzes. He had a little bit of trouble in the Indiana game with some blitzes that were being disguised, and I think if we can do that, I think we'll be just fine.
No, the Ducks, to your point, they're far from one-dimensional. They can rotate 5 backs, big, powerful, small, and scat back type. I mean, collectively, they play 5 tailbacks, or can. They're averaging 7 yards a carry.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yeah, they play 5, and they all average 7+ yards a carry. They're extremely impressive. And it starts, just like us, it starts up front. They have really good linemen, big linemen that, they do a lot, and they're very physical as well. So it's going to be a huge challenge, and we've got to, get lined up and figure out what the heck they're doing early and take it to them.
Now, this isn't late November, December, where the snow, at least the winds and the snow, aren't swirling yet. But it is soggy. It is rainy. It's 45 degrees. I mean, it's not like it's January, February in Kinnick Stadium. But you've played in soggy conditions. Obviously, you got to guard against turnovers. But how does a defense handle this weather? Just throw caution to it?
I loved it. I always loved it because for some reason, just mentally, I feel like everybody slowed down to my level. They slowed down to my speed. But maybe that's not the case. But I loved it because it's an opportunity. Hey, if it's cold for them, it's cold for us, and I'm going to deal with it so much better. What a great opportunity for us to have.
Well, it is the Iowa physicality, the brute strength of that Hawkeye defense, and the mammoth size and quickness of the Iowa offensive line against the aloofness of this Oregon offense. Yeah. I mean, on paper, it's a great matchup.
Yeah, it really is. It's I said this earlier. It's like the fancy striker versus the wrestler. And no matter wherever this fight ends up, that's going to be who wins. And hopefully we can take this fight to the ground and just ground and pound them.
10 consecutive road wins by Oregon. That tells you all you need to know about their toughness. And for the Hawkeyes since 2003, a little over 20 years ago, when Kirk Ferentz's teams really improved with the age, Iowa is 8-7 here in Kinnick against top 10 ranked teams.
Yeah, Coach Ferentz and all the coaches obviously do a really good job of getting us prepared as well as getting us better throughout the season. Oregon is a very well coached team. They give a lot of great effort, and I'm just looking to see us match that. And I think our guys are up for it.
That's Pat Anger. I'm Gary Dolphin. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Wiffles country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, promise, and payoff of living in Wiffles country. Thank you, Bill Wiffles and family and staff at Wiffles Hybrids. Coming up next, our chat with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kinnick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837. recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a deer.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
I want to ask you about the atmosphere here today at Kinnick Stadium, Beth, but I guess we could just go back and get one of your clips from Indiana, or if Iowa State comes to Iowa City. You can say it every weekend about our wonderful fans, and with the caption being, what an atmosphere. But today, drifting into tonight, will be something special.
Rain or shine, our fans show up. I mean, each and every Saturday or sometimes Friday, right in Kinnick is really a special one, and there's just the loyalty of this group. I mean, they love their team, they support them in any circumstance, and they look forward to these games all year. And so we know they've come ready, and the opportunity to do that today is, I don't know if it's more special, but I think there's certainly a little more excitement as we, welcome a top 10 team into the stadium.
And it'll be extra heartwarming to know that among the 70,000, not only in Kinnick, but listening around the Midwest, are military veterans. And, of course, this is always a special weekend. We've all had brothers, sisters, fathers, grandfathers who have served in the military, and we can't thank them enough.
It is. It's just, there aren't enough opportunities, I think, for us all to appropriately recognize everybody that served our country. And so this is one small way for us to do this. And I know it means so much to our team and to Coach Ferentz and to our fans to be able to recognize those people that have been in all of our lives, as you note, that have served and are with us today.
Yeah, as Kirk likes to say, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing here today if it weren't for our men and women of the United States military. Fall sports, we're transitioning into winter sports. Basketball and wrestling got underway with a lot of great success this week. But I want to start with soccer. Coach Diani and his team and the Hawks were knocked out the first round of the NCAA tournament. Now, the pairings come out on Monday, but you can alleviate our fears almost assuredly that Iowa will be in the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, knocked out in the first round of the Big Ten tournament, and I know they were disappointed with that. But selection show will come up on Monday, and I think their whole body of work, they had some really good wins, as we know, ranked in the top 20 all year. And so we certainly expect our name to be called, and it's we've got a really good team, and he had a young group. To some extent coming in this year, but a lot of talent. So they're going to be hungry sometimes. Not that we would have written it this way, but sometimes the extra week of rest and preparation is a good thing after a long season, and so they'll be hungry for that to find out where they get to go and who they get to face.
Jan Jensen and Coach McCullum got off on the right foot, as we knew they would earlier in the week. Basketball looks to be exciting. Thank you to the fans who came out early in the week. Wrestling, imagine that. They've pitched, I think, 3 44-0 type shutouts.
There's a lot going on this time. I really felt like I ought to start, handing out pillows. I mean, we're on an 8-day stretch, 1 day off this week, 8-day stretch that we've had fans in and out of Carver and now Kinnick. And they show up each and every night, and it was just to a different show and another great show, whether it was women's wrestling and men's wrestling debut. Obviously, Jan's group doing what they always do, and a warm welcome to Ben McCullum and his team. And so it's been a lot of fun. It's a busy, crazy time. You're trying to figure out who's where and how you cover all of it, and make sure you don't miss a score. But it's been a lot of fun to get everybody off and running.
Enjoy the football game. I know you will.
We will. It's going to be a great day for the Hawks. Appreciate our fans being here and weathering what we got coming down right now. But let's be loud and let's make it a day.
Thanks to Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz for stopping by and visiting for a few minutes each and every game day, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Congratulations to the commission on another outstanding Iowa Girls High School Volleyball State Tournament over at Extreme Arena in Coralville. And this holiday, get power that's ready to work right away, right out of the box. Buy select Steel battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And now here's your Iowa News Now weather first game day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman with a chilly and uncomfortable one, as temperatures are going to remain in the 40s and rain will continue to fall into the afternoon and through much of the game. There could even be a bit of ice and snow mixing in toward the end of the game. Some minor accumulation could lead to some slick spots, especially in elevated areas on your drive home, so make sure you take it slow. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what, you might ask? At Wiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wiffles. In a minute, we'll hear from Oregon head coach Dan Lanning as we count it down to the Hawks and the Ducks from Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium as we count it down to Iowa and Oregon, a battle of two top 20 teams with the significant college football playoff ramifications on the line today. A near 100% chance of some type of precipitation during the game this afternoon here at Kinnick Stadium between the Hawkeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Temperature high expected around 45 degrees, winds out of the northeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour. As we say seemingly every week, it'll be interesting to see in this case how the Oregon defense defends Mark Gronowski. Will they take that runaway and dare him to throw the ball down the field? We shall see. And a lot depends on the weather conditions. So far this season, the Ducks have given up just 13.5 points a game. They're scoring nearly 37 in this 7-1 record through the first 2 months of the season. Like Iowa, Oregon comes off its second bye. But for Ducks head coach Dan Lanning, a bye week is a work week.
You know, this past week, I think we found some things that we could grow from. I talked a little bit about it, last week, just our ability to jump into some self-scout, attack some things that we felt like we could improve, and then really identify what's going to show up with these upcoming opponents. In my mind, we're kind of in the third quarter of the season with what we're facing, and there's some great teams that we're going to see over the next few weeks, and Iowa certainly sets that off. You know, I'm shocked this team isn't ranked if you look at the way they've been playing, especially recently. And the job that they've done. They jumped out really fast against a Minnesota team that plays good football, had a big win this past weekend. So I think this team probably is not getting near enough credit that they deserve for the kind of team that they are.
Oregon lost 2 games the last 2 seasons. They possess a lot of skill and speed and usually start fast, but Coach Lanning added, this is the Iowa defense they're facing.
A team like this, it can be tough, to create winners. And they've won, a lot with field position. They've always been really good in special teams. So just as important as making sure you'd love to go down there and score quick, but that's not the way it always plays out. I do think it's important that we win in a lot of the phases that they're really good at. We got to be good in special teams. We got to be able to run the ball effectively, stop the run, got to protect the ball. In any of those categories, if they do a really good job in those areas, it makes it hard for us to have success.
Dan Lanning is a Kansas City native who played his college football at William Jewell in Missouri. Like Kirk Ferentz, Lanning was a grad assistant at Pitt when he made his only previous visit to Kinnick Stadium in 2011. He was the defensive coordinator later at Georgia when Oregon came calling. He has the utmost respect for Coach Ferentz and the Iowa program.
You see veterans across the board, and how they play. They're a real complete team, and they're a team that beats you in all 3 phases. Really tough in special teams with the return play. They have probably the best returner in college football right now. Their defense, they choke you out. They do a great job of taking away easy access. Their defensive line really stands out to me on film with the technique that they play with. And just in general, the way they fly to the ball. And then they run the ball really well, and they have a quarterback that's dynamic with the ball in his hands. So it's going to be a real challenge for us in a great environment in Iowa. And obviously, Coach Ferentz does a really good job. There's not weaknesses. They're very sound. Like I said, I think it all starts with their defensive line and the way they play up front. They eat up a ton of blocks up front. They're really aggressive. They're hard to get to the second level on because they do such a good job with the defensive line. Their safeties do a great job supporting the run, and their backers scrape and fit really well. They put their guys at times on islands, and you don't see people take advantage of it because they perform really well outside. So it's just tough. It's a suffocating defense. They do a good job. I think they understand that they're going to put guys at times in position to where they got to go make plays, and those guys consistently make those plays. I think you see a defense that's always aware of where the ball's at, and they attack the ball. When they get an opportunity, they create a lot of takeaways. I mean, that happened obviously in the Minnesota game for them. They just do a really good job of attacking the ball and winning their one-on-one opportunities.
When asked to describe the genius of Iowa punt and kick returner Caden Weegan, Coach Lanning says simply, he's fearless.
Especially in the punt return game, he catches everything, and he's not looking to fair catch. He's looking to take off, but his stop-go is really impressive. He's a really strong runner. Obviously, he's been dynamic for them in the passing game as well. They find ways to get him touches early, but the ability to stop and go, similar to like Tez was running full speed in 5 yards for us a lot. This guy can be running full speed in 5 yards. He doesn't need 20 yards to get to full speed. And change of direction, strong runner, big lowers, and then fearless as a returner to catch the ball. He's looking to create dynamic plays and has done that for him.
It's a good bet. Weegan headlines the Oregon Ducks scouting report like most weekends. That's our pregame visit with Oregon head coach Dan Lanning. The Hawks and the Ducks haven't played a whole lot in their college football histories. This will be just the fourth time today. The first was way back in 1949, and that's the subject of our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Looking to live it up, Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City, straight down Highway 218. Make your getaway unforgettable and visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. It was October 29th, 1949, one of the more dramatic finishes in Iowa football history that saw the Hawkeyes stage an incredible fourth-quarter comeback in defeating the Ducks 34-31 at then Iowa Stadium. Trailing 24-6 late in the third period, the Hawks erupted for 4 touchdowns in 11 minutes, fueled by spectacular kick returns of 94 yards from Bob Longley and a 99-yard return from Bill Reichart, along with a 21-yard touchdown pass from Jerry Faskey to Jack Dittmer, and then Reichart's go-ahead score on a late drive. Oregon, led by future USC coach John McKay, nearly reclaimed the lead, driving inside the 5-yard line in the final minute. But the Iowa defense held firm at the goal line to preserve the victory. Reichart finished with 3 touchdowns and all of Iowa's extra points in what became the former or future Iowa MVP of the Big Ten. It was his signature performance that day in 1949. The victory would be Eddie Anderson's final as head coach. That's our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino, Resort, and Golf. Endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. It's Hawkeye Game Day. Join your friends at Hudson's Tap on the south side of Iowa City. This community's hidden gem, featuring great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawk fans to celebrate with. Check them out at hudsonstap.com. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the dough, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Start, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Welcome to Whiffles Country.
Well, the crowd is filing in as the Hawkeyes come out of the tunnel. Welcome to the sideline. I'm Rob Brooks, and as always, joined by Dr. Brian Wolf. This is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. We'll get to that in just a moment, but our topic today is elbow dislocations. I saw Jaden Daniels, the quarterback of the Washington Commanders, dislocated his left elbow, his non-throwing arm, and it doesn't require any surgery, and we'll be back sooner rather than later. Surgery, non-surgery, what are the key components?
Yeah, well, as you can imagine, anytime you dislocate a joint, and the elbow's no different, that you're probably going to do a little bit of damage. It's interesting with elbows, in a non-throwing arm, and in sports like football and wrestling and other sports, we often do very well with non-surgical management. Elbows have a tendency to not want to dislocate again. Our struggle is often just getting the range of motion back. So elbows like to get stiff. So really it's, giving the elbow a little bit of time to start to heal, and things will heal on their own. And then supporting it with a brace, and you'll often see football players coming back with, a big brace on. TJ Watt wore one for, the last 4 or 5 years of his career, and that was for an elbow ligament issue. And we're often very successful. Now, if this was his throwing arm, the decision might be a little different. Quarterbacks and baseball players and things, that starts to get into Tommy John territory, and will they be able to throw the way they wanted to do? But fortunately, we're often able to, get the elbow back into place. We had one this year, get the elbow back into place, and usually within 2 or 3 weeks with a brace on, they're able to be functional and get back to doing what they want to do.
What is the determining factor to have surgery?
Yeah, it's really position, and sometimes they can injure more than just like some of the capsule and the ligaments. If there's some muscle damage, and there are some other things that we'll sometimes see on imaging that might push us to be a little bit more aggressive. But again, that would be the exception to the rule.
If it stays like this, we'll be okay.
Yeah, be all right. Go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. The rain is coming down, but very lightly, and wind not a factor so far. And the Hawkeyes, when you look at the month of November, about as healthy as you could be. Just 2 on the availability report listed as out. Jarriett Bowie, the wide receiver, has not played all year. And then offensive lineman freshman Lucas Allgaier will not suit up today. For Oregon, a little bit of a different story as they are going to miss wide receiver DeCorian Moore. He's caught 28 passes for 443. And then 2 big players, both on the offensive side of the football for Oregon, listed as questionable. That's tight end Kenyon Sadiq. He's an All-American candidate and potentially a first-round NFL draft pick. Is on that questionable list, been battling injury the last couple of weeks. And also right tackle Alex Harkey, a redshirt senior who has started every game this year, on that questionable list. Before we get to the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. And today's field condition report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Robinson Implement in Irwin. Well, November football at Kinnick. It's days like this that it's really nice to have field turf, as rain will have little effect due to the built-in drainage layers that allow water to flow through the system and away from the surface. Of course, the Tiger Hawk at midfield, painted in black, trimmed in gold. Captains will meet at that point just before kick. At Kubota, we want you to work smarter, not harder. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. You can visit your local Kubota dealer like Robinson Implement in Irwin. You can experience the power of Kubota. Coming up next, it's time for this afternoon's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa banks, your partner through it all.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-diamond luxury hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
Sweet November is here. I think the last 5 years the Hawks are 21-2 in the month of November, and you talk often about when November 1st gets here, you certainly want to be playing your best football.
Yeah, if you're not injury riddled, usually that's hopefully the best football you're playing all season long. The whole idea each and every week is to get better. Obviously, you're trying to win the game Saturday, but while you're doing that, try to work to improve and get better and understand how you're working with your teammates better also during that process. So in a perfect world, you're playing your best football in November, and then the other component and maybe a factor in this one too is just dealing with weather conditions. And not that can't happen in September, October, but in the Big Ten, traditionally it's been always interesting. In November, always have a game or two that will pose some challenges that way too. So that's part of the beauty of the sport, just dealing with whatever it might be, injuries on your team or the weather conditions, and then most of all, just the challenge of a good opponent, and that's certainly the case today.
Coach, I want to go to the defense here. When we talk personnel, at the beginning of the year, you knew you had a solid defensive front, veteran. The back end was full of talent. You had moved some people around. They've gotten better. How the linebackers panned out? Now, Carson Shire, we saw a lot last year, but you were brand new in terms of starters at middle linebacker in the Leo.
Yeah, Carson's, the majority of his reps have been on special teams. He's been excellent at it, and he's always been a great prospect. We really, think highly of him and have thought highly of him. We've had some very veteran linebackers. So much like Jay Higgins not starting, he's playing behind Jack Campbell, and Carson's run into that obstacle a little bit too, but he's played on sub-defense, special teams, and he's probably emblematic of our defense in a lot of ways, him and Cohen. Not a lot of starts, but, great guys that we think are going to be good prospects. At Lumber the same way. And now that they've gotten, 4, 5, 6, now 8 games under their belt, they're playing at a much different speed than they were back in September. It may be better than speed, is playing much more efficiently. Their angles are better, and, just their pass to the ball, really understanding where they should fit in, that type of deal. So those guys are all playing at a really high level. Carson's doing a great job. Jaden was playing really well. Jaden Harrell, now Jay Montgomery stepped in with Jaden Harrell's injury and doing a fantastic job. And Jackson Rexroth, a little bit like Carson, great special teams guy. And he's playing really well at linebacker as well.
Coach Lanning raved this week, as most coaches have done, about Caden Weegan, and he's really put the emphasis on special teams this week, as the Hawks do every week. And if the elements are as nasty as they could become, special teams will be so important today, if for no other reason, field position. Yeah, no question. And these guys do a great job, too. Their coordinator was at Penn State several years ago, so we've gone against him schematically, and really good football coach, but more importantly, they've got really, talented players and good players that believe in special teams, and they make it tough. So it's going to be a big challenge for us. We have to try to do a good job blocking when Caden's involved in the return game and try to get him started. He can do a lot of things on his own, but you still got to get him started. Like Iowa, their defense is spectacular. They've I think they're 5th nationally in total defense. They're giving up 13 points a game, but they're number 1 in red zone defense. So what do they do specifically defensively? Yeah, they're just a good team. They've got a good scheme. No surprise, that's Coach Lanning's background, and really no surprise there. And then, when they look at last year's tape or this year's tape, they've got really good players. They're good up front. They're deep up front, so they can roll guys through. Their linebackers do a good job getting the ball. And then their secondary is an interesting discussion because they've got 2 veteran guys that are transfers, and then they've got 3 freshmen. So it's truly a mix of young and old. But the bottom line is they're all playing really well. So they really, they just make you earn everything. They're a good tackling team, as you'd expect, and they can get to the ball really quickly. Where among quarterbacks in this league does Dante Moore fit in? He was at UCLA a year ago, didn't play a whole lot, transferred out. Describe his skill set. Yeah, he's unique. He's a good thrower, a good passer, but he's a very good athlete too. So if they want to run him, they can. And more importantly, I think he can evade things in the pocket. And if you don't do a good job of containing him, he'll step out. And when he does, he's looking to throw down the field, and that usually is a dangerous quarterback. Some guys step out and just put their head down and go. But if he keeps his eyes up, and he'll locate guys that might spring free because somebody's coming out of coverage, and so it puts a lot of pressure on you defensively. But he's a really good football player, and it seems like regardless of their style, last year they had a guy, I think it was a 3rd-round pick, and year before that it's a guy playing for the Broncos,
playing very well as a young player. So, yeah, they've had nothing but good quarterbacks, it seems like, the last 5 years.
Coach, it's Legacy Weekend. It's mind-boggling to think that a decade has passed since that 2015 team went 12-0. But time flies when you're having a good time, as they say. But it's going to be fun to see a lot of those guys come back this weekend. Yeah, they had a big reunion Friday night for the guys, and they'll be honored during the game. And yeah, what an outstanding team that was, and just such a fun team to work with. We really didn't have a marquee, superstar type player. Some guys emerged out of that group but it was, just a really great team effort. A lot of guys just played their best football, and collectively it really worked well for us. So it's still interesting to me, first team to go undefeated since 1922. And yet, to this day, I've had more people compliment our team that year in what they did losing in the championship game against Michigan State than any of the wins. And that was just a great football game, a little bit like this year's Indiana-Iowa game, I think. And it was just a great group to work with. And the team we're working with right now has some of the same characteristics. So it's just been a lot of fun to work with this team. Coach, good luck today. Thanks so much for your time, as always. Appreciate it, Gary. Thank you. Thank you, Hawkeyes, for sponsoring all of our pregame interviews this season with head football coach Kirk Ferentz. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Up next is Pat Anger with his keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory over the Oregon Ducks. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Get 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines on clearance with big savings on the full Honda line. Gas, hybrids, and EVs. All new Hondas are in stock. Honda, KBB.com's best value and performance brand. This is the time to get a new Honda with clearance savings. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Base of 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
When it comes to holiday giving, Stihl delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Stihl battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at StihlUSA.com. Happy holidays from Stihl, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The Iowa Soccer Complex is home to one of the best programs in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes. With free admission and parking, Iowa Soccer is one of the best family-friendly options around. The fast-paced action is sure not to disappoint. Find a match that works for you. View our 2025 schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger back at Kinnick Stadium, getting closer to kickoff. The Hawks and the Ducks. It's duck hunting season. As of the last week in October, Pat Anger's keys to the game are sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. How do the Hawks go and put an end to that 10-game road winning streak by the Oregon Ducks, Patrick?
Well, you can sort through all the stats and the numbers and all this stuff. What it comes down to playing Iowa football, and that's being tough, smart, physical, and together. Now, tough, we've got to withstand Oregon's assault and aggressiveness. 30% of Oregon's completions and rushing attempts have gone for 10-plus yards. When we get punched, we got to punch back. Next play mentality. Endure. Bend, don't break. Smart, we've got to make the right decisions. Take care of the ball. Convert when it matters. No self-inflicted wounds. Make them earn everything. Oregon's got a lot of shifts and motions offensively. We've got to be in the right spots. Physical. Dominate the line of scrimmage on both sides. Lean on our big boys. Run the ball, stop the run, block and tackle with intent. Iowa's averaging 185 yards a game on the ground. Oregon's averaging 237. That's going to be a battle right there. Opponents are completing just 55% of their passes against Iowa. Oregon's completing 70%, very efficient. Let's lure Oregon out to the deep end. Let's force them to fight where we thrive, where we love, together. Now, there's going to be a lot of outside noise in this game. Obviously, it's crazy. There'll be highs, there'll be lows. Use our chemistry and our unity to stay in this fight, and we'll break the rock.
Weather like this, hang on to the football. Both wide receiver, running back, quarterback, I don't care who's running it, hang on to it.
In Oregon's wins, they're +6 in turnover margin, and their one loss, they're -1. So that's going to be a huge factor.
Hawks are +5 in turnovers on the season. And your point about limiting the explosiveness of the explosive plays by Oregon on offense is one that's well taken. The Iowa defense is third in the country at limiting explosive plays. Opponents are converting 16% of the plays for 10 or plus yards against Iowa.
Yeah, it's guys doing their job, and it's winning first and second down. It's being where you need to be when you need to be there, and doing your job, not trying to do anything else.
That's the All-American Pat Anger. He knows what he's talking about, particularly from a defensive perspective. His keys to the game are brought to you each week by Summit Ag. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and on. Go Hawks. Thank you, Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Ag. Well, it's Hawkeye game day, big time. Join your friends at Hudson's Tap on the south side of Iowa City. They call it the Hidden Gem, with great food, ice cold drinks, plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate with, and they're all dry right now. I mean, inside dry. You know what I'm saying? Check them out at hudsonstap.com. Hudson'sTap.com. Hi to Ursula and the crew at Hudson's. Hey, as a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offer the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. We're coming back with more of the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle in just a minute on our salute to the United States military. It is Veterans Weekend at Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Nile Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCullum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Hawkeye marching band stretching about 60 yards, making its way down the field in the rain. Temperatures not bad in the low 40s and an expected high of 45, and the rain could change over to light snow by late this afternoon. It's November in Iowa, Pat. You played in this stuff. It's not as bad as we think down on the field anymore.
No, it's great. You're not thinking about it. You're running around tackling guys, staying warm, and you get warm. Body heat, right? So you want to tackle somebody, so then you stay warm. That's the only reason why I tackle people.
just to stay warm,
yeah,
right?
Stay warm.
Oregon's got some key players out today, including their best receiver, one of their best receivers, Decorian Moore. Tight end Kenyon Sadiq is questionable, and Jaden Lamar, one of their outstanding tailbacks, will not play due to injury. We'll come back with the rest of the starting lineups, courtesy of MidAmerican Energy, in just a minute. And it's Iowa, Oregon, about 15 minutes away. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level. Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88, the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Start, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Linux and your local Linux home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Here come the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa, Oregon. Let's tackle safety together, Hawk fans. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For that high-octane Oregon Duck offense, Dante Moore at quarterback, redshirt sophomore from Detroit at 6'3". 19 touchdowns, 4 interceptions on the year. He'll hand off to Noah Whittington, a 5'8", 205-pound bowling ball from Fort Valley, Georgia. He's got 4 touchdowns and an 8.5-yard average. The wide receivers include Gary Brandt, 24 catches, an 11-yard average. Malik Benson, 18 grabs. He's averaging 15 yards a reception. Benson is a senior from Lansing, Kansas. Bryant's out of Riverside, California. The tight end is Kenyon Sadiq. He did not participate in pregame warmups. They've got 2 or 3 guys behind him, though. Jamari Johnson, Roger Saliapawa, who may not be quite as good as Sadiq, but they're awfully good. Sadiq has 22 catches, 5 touchdowns on the year. He would be a big loss. Decorian Moore, who's got 28 grabs on the year and a 16-yard average, is definitely out today. Up front, Isaiah World and Alex Harvey at the tackles. Emmanuel Pregnan and Dave Aiuli at the guards, and Iapani Loulu, all Big 12 formerly, or all Pac-12 formerly. Now he's probably going to be all Big 10 at center, 6'2", 330-pounder from Honolulu. We got two of the better centers in college football here today with Logan Jones and Lalo Ulu. For the Hawkeye defense, a lot of pressure on this D, but we've seen the Hawks handle before outstanding offenses. In the back end, TJ Hall and Deshaun Lee will be at the corners. Hall, the senior from Fresno, California, and Deshaun Lee out of Belleville, Michigan, the junior. Cohen, Ontringer, and Xavier. Got to get pressure on Moore, and that'll come hopefully from Max Llewellyn and Ethan Herkett, the defensive ends. Aaron Graves, Jonah Pace, Bryce Hawthorne in the middle. Llewellyn, a 6'5" senior from Urbandale, closing out an incredible career for the Hawkeyes. 6 sacks, 9 tackles for loss. Herkett, 4 sacks, a half a dozen TFLs for the 6'3", 260-pound grad student from Xavier in Cedar Rapids. Jonah Pace, transferred in here from Central Michigan, 285-pound tackle from Marengo, Illinois. Aaron Graves, the All-American candidate, 295-pound grad student from Southeast Valley High School in Dayton, Iowa. Bryce Hawthorne will play a lot. He transferred in with Gronowski from South Dakota State, and Hawthorne's had a solid year. Among his 10 tackles, he's got a couple for loss. 6'9" or 6'3", 290-pound sophomore from Osceola, Minnesota. We should mention the kickers today, Pat. The special teams so critical on a day like today. Drew Stevens, 16 for 21 in field goals on the year. Reese Dakin is averaging about 44 yards a punt. They have an outstanding kicker as well. Atticus Sappington, that's the name of the day. Atticus Sappington from, well, he was at Oregon State a year ago, out of Portland, right there, hometown Portland. And their punter is James Ferguson. He's averaging 42 yards a punt. Of course, we haven't mentioned Caden Weegan, but his name will be mentioned a lot today.
Yes, sir, and I really hope so, because he's a guy that sparks us in these big games. He sparks us in every single game, and if we can get behind him and him kind of take over this thing, man, that'd be great.
The Swarm is gathered in the tunnel, led by head coach Kirk Ferentz. We appreciate Mid-American Energy for sponsoring our starting lineups each and every game day. Dan Lanning in his 3rd year at Oregon. Kirk Ferentz in his 26th at Iowa. And here comes the Swarm. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. IV coin toss is coming up shortly. Meantime, we want to thank John Deere for their salute to service today. John Deere bringing you our coverage of our salute to the military, past or present. John Deere wants to thank you all for all you've sacrificed for this great country. It's why they're honored to support the salute to service game, and they've unfurled that gigantic American flag. It covers from the goal line to the 50-yard line. And the band is presenting the military march before we hear Niall Kinnick's famous speech from 1939 at the Downtown Athletic Club in Manhattan prior to him winning the Heisman Trophy. And of course, we didn't know then that later on he would give his life for his country during World War II. We think of Niall Kinnick a lot today, and he no doubt will have an emotional effect on these young men, because you know that Kirk Ferentz has gotten his point across about Niall Kinnick. Here he is.
I thank God I was warring on the gridirons of the Midwest and not on the battlefield. I can speak confidently and positively that the players of this country would much rather struggle and fight to win the Heisman Award than go out together. Thank you.
Conducted by Director of Band, Dr. Mark Heidel. Our national anthem.
Nothing quite like game day at Kinnick. Throughout the football season, fireworks and pyrotechnics at Kinnick Stadium are provided by J&M Displays. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at J&M. Log on to jnmdisplays.com. jnmdisplays.com. Today's coin toss is sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. You heard our honorary captain, Jordan Lomax, a little bit earlier today. What an anniversary, the 10th of that undefeated 2015 team, of which Jordan was such a vital piece to Iowa's attack, and terrific running back. Jeff Cervinsky is our referee. He's one of the best in the Big Ten. That's why he's here today. And the Iowa captains will head to center field, and we'll throw it down to Rob Brooks. Ryan McClellan is the umpire. Vince Winters, the line judge. Dennis Morris, the back judge. Reginald Berry is the field judge. Matt Kukar, the side judge. Jason Grant is the center judge. And up here in the booth, or up here in the press box with us, Dustin Carter is the replay official. And the captains head to center field. Let's throw it to Rob Brooks down there near Hawkeyes, Maine.
In the all-black uniforms, the familiar four of Colin Entringer, Mark Gronowski, Ethan Herkett, Logan Jones. As you mentioned, Jeff Cervinsky is the referee and has been around and been to Kinnick quite often as the visitors, Oregon, will make the call, heads or tails.
So you make the call today. This is the head. The Big Ten logo is the tail. What is your call? Heads is the call. It is a head. You've won the toss. It's your choice.
They will defer, Dolph. So once again, the Hawks get what they want. And that football to start as the rain continues to come down. The nice thing down here on the field, no wind of any significance yet.
Nobody happier with that decision by Oregon than Mark Gronowski. And the Iowa defense will await its turn as the players shake hands. Thank you, Hy-Vee, for sponsoring our coin toss each and every game day. And thanks to today's game sponsor, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. They know you're here for every memorable moment. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage from a local company committed to making healthcare better. Learn more and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Wellmark.com/touchdown. Middle linebacker, did you always enjoy getting on the field first, or would you rather wait 4 downs and get a little extra juiced up?
I always liked first, and the reason behind that is I love the TV time. You know, I love it. I get my face out there, and that's honestly, I liked when the quarterbacks would throw interceptions because it's just more TV time for me.
You got plenty of that. I mean, that's a very logical description. I mean, All-Americans, they want to be out there. They want to be in the spotlight. Hawks are 6-2 on the year, 4-1 in Big Ten play. Oregon likewise 4-1, but 7-1 overall. The Ducks' only defeat at the hands of the Indiana Hoosiers, and that is that final Penn State. Indiana wins. Indiana rallied with a late touchdown to beat the Nittany Lions in State College. And what's that tell you about the grit of the Indiana Hoosiers? They won at Oregon, at Penn State. They won here at Kinnick. I mean, that's a gauntlet.
Yeah, they've ran through that gauntlet, and they've showed up every time. Very well coached, extremely great effort every single time. They're absolutely dialed in. And with their offense, with everything that they do, it takes a lot of communication. And they go into these tough environments, and they communicate extremely well.
John Swisher, what other finals do you have here, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association?
Just in the top 25 so far, Dolph, Georgia over Mississippi State, 41-21. Other in-state games, 14-14, UNI and Murray State in the second quarter. Drake is losing to St. Thomas, Minnesota, 20-13.
There you have it right up to date. Thank you, Iowa Soybean Association, sponsoring our Hawkeye scoreboards all year. I'm not sure what the delay is. I'm guessing we're waiting for CBS to join us. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't fumble on safety. Always remember to call 811 before you put a shovel in the ground, before you dig. That'll prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. iowacorn.org. Well, soggy or soaked or not, there's not an empty seat in Kinnick.
No, this is such a great environment. I'm really excited to see what this game unfolds and listen to these fans completely get into it and take over.
They know Caden Weegan could touch the ball right away. Rain coming down harder now. Atticus Sappington averaged 63 yards on kickoffs. Means it's usually in the end zone. It's 2 yards deep, and here comes Weegan. 5, 10, 15, 20, and squirms forward to the 22-yard line. Nice return by Caden from 2 yards deep in the end zone, so the Hawks will put it in play at the 22-yard line. 1st and 10. Mark Gronowski at quarterback. Jacob Gill will be one of the wideouts, along with Dayton Howard's going to get a start. Hayden Large, Reese Vandersea, and of course Kamari Moulton will start at tailback. Hawks go heavy on the left side, diamond package of receivers. That would, you would think, signify a pass on 1st down. Gill goes in motion out of that diamond. Jones with a wildcat snap to Moulton, and he powers forward for a yard or two off right guard. Hawks were showing a little misdirection there. Oregon wasn't buying it.
Yeah, taking a little motion, seeing what they're getting into, testing them inside. Honestly, our O-line got a really good push there. They just sifted through backside.
Yeah, Bryce Betcher, the linebacker, one of the best in the Big Ten, senior from Eugene, hometown boy. He's very quick off his feet at 235 pounds, and he got the stop. So 2nd down 8, call it for the Hawks. Again, in the short gun is Gronowski. 3 receivers, a running back. Weegan goes in motion. They get it to him. Short side, seam, and he fights his way up to near the 25, 26-yard line. Short gain. Oregon is so fast, rain or not, to the football.
Yeah, just set up a little screen to Caden Weegan in the flat, and it looked like it took a little bit too long to develop to where our lineman couldn't get out there and get that block.
Betcher again, along with Mateo Ogalai, the defensive end, on the stop. Iowa gets a net of, we'll call it 3. 3rd down 5, 3rd down long 5, short 6. Slot right side, 3 wideouts for the Hawks. 1 running back, that's Moulton. Now Large goes in motion out of the slot. Long count. Gronowski straight back. Now he rolls out right, looking to throw on the run. Has a man, but threw it behind the intended receiver, Jacob Gill. That looked like just a slippery pigskin that got away from Gronowski.
Yeah, had Jacob Gill in that out route. It was a really good job, almost a sprint out to the right, and just looked like the ball slipped out of his hands.
Jaden Kennedy, the weak side linebacker, was running in coverage, so Gill was open, to Pat's point, but Hawks will have to punt it away on the incomplete. So a 3 and out to start the game for the Iowa offense, and here's Reese Dakin. He's averaged 43 yards a punt. Single safety back for Oregon is Gary Bryant. And we await Dakin's punt. Oh, a high snap from center, and he just did get it away, but maybe grazed a little bit. It's going to give Oregon terrific field position out near the 50. High snap from center.
Yeah, and they were bringing it there. You could tell right away they were bringing pressure, and high snap, just didn't have enough time to get it off. Not a great way to start.
Looks like Dakota Fields got in there, and they were coming too, as to Pat's point. We're looking at the replay. I don't know if he got a piece of it or not, but it forced Dakin to boot it wide, and Oregon has it 1st and 10 right at midfield. 48-yard line of Oregon. Quarterback Dante Moore. Whittington is the tailback. Bryant, the receiver, goes in motion on 1st and 10. And they fire a pass wide outside left. Pass intended for Jeremiah McClellan. And again, a poorly thrown ball. Deshaun Lee had really good coverage, and I think the elements played a part in that pass.
Yeah, you're seeing it. It's tough for the guys to catch and tough for the quarterbacks to get their hands around it.
Now the Hawkeye defense has more in a 2nd down 10. Ducks go twin receivers both ways. Second down, 10, 48-yard line of the Ducks. Tailback releases, goes in motion. Moore's going that way, and the pass is incomplete, nearly intercepted. Man, oh man, in and out of the midst of T.J. Hall. I think the ball surprised him a little bit. Noah Whittington, the tailback, had released, and Moore threw it straight sideways to him, in and out of his grasp, and therefore unable to be held onto by T.J. Hall. He was right there.
That was a great read by T.J. Hall, staying outside, setting the edge, and I think they're going to be passing or running the ball from now on.
Third down and 10 for the Ducks. What do you do here? 48-yard line of Oregon. After the punt by Dakin was rushed, he's changing the play. Moore is. Might be a decoy. We'll see. Now straight back to pass. Looking down the middle of the field. Fires and incomplete. Incomplete. Again, there were more black shirts in the neighborhood than white shirts.
Yeah, showed inside pressure, brought our inside guys out. Lutmer almost getting a pick there. Great start for the Iowa defense.
T.J. Hall was in front. Lutmer on the backside coverage of Malik Benson, who ran it down in, a square in. And again, Moore fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted. So now a punt situation for James Ferguson Reynolds. Zach Lutmer may have got a piece of that. Here comes the soccer-style punt that Weegan lets go into the end zone, and the Hawks catch a break there. That line drive punt. That's the threat with a line drive punt, of going into the end zone.
Yeah, it is, and great read by Caden Weegan. I think that takes a lot of guts for him. He wants to catch it every single time, and that was him thinking team first.
Good stand by the Iowa defense. The rain is falling, not heavy, but it's steady, and it's certainly having an effect on the offense here in the first possession by each team. 52-yard punt, but a net of 32. For Oregon, as it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Back to Kinnick in a minute. No score early on. We played just 2 minutes of the first period. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
12:57 to go first quarter. Hawkeyes and Oregon have had the ball each once. 3 and out. Trying to throw the ball. And the Elements having the weather gods having their say in the first series, Pat.
Yeah, hey, our defense is holding their offense to 0 yards. Nobody's done that yet all year. I'm impressed.
That's it. Now, and they're averaging 300 to 400. That's a great fast stat. Hawks have the ball first and 10. Second possession at the 20-yard line after the punt and touchback by Oregon. Jordan Lomax, the outstanding defensive back on that undefeated 12-0 team 10 years ago. They're honoring that 12-0 team. Hopefully they brought a little magic back to Kinnick with them. Empty backfield for Gronowski. The Hawks have 4 wideouts and a tight end. Gronowski on a quarterback keeper gets 5 on first down. Running behind his buddy Logan Jones. Hayden Large with a key block.
And I got a feeling this is what it's going to turn into. Iowa's just going to find ways to run the ball, get to the outside of Weege and run up the middle. Quarterback runs.
Linebacker Jerry Mixon on the stop, the junior from San Francisco. It'll be 2nd down 5 for the Hawks. And now we have whistles. Oh man, they respotted it back to the 24. Say the knee was down there. Hawks have not benefited from spots this year.
No,
you notice that?
Not.
I don't know what they got against Gronowski, but Mark will play through it. There's a toss sweep to the right side. Big hole, banging into his own man and then getting the first down or very close to it. I believe that's Xavier Williams in the game now. It might be Moulton, either 28 or 26. It is Kamari. He burrowed his way in behind those big old Blutos. He ran into Bo Stevens. Stevens got the first hit on Moulton, and he bounced off Bo and got the first down to the 31-yard line. A gain of 6-7 for Moulton. Clock running 11:37. First quarter just underway. Hawks with a diamond package of receivers on the left side. Now Weege goes in motion on a counter draw handoff and a nice gain again for Moulton. He slams across the 35, rocketed to the ground at the 36 by Dylan Thieneman. That name sounds familiar. It should. He's a former outstanding safety at Purdue, and he can hit. He did there, but not before Kamari got 5.
Our line is doing such a good job of washing them down, and our running backs read off it and get that cutback so well. If we can continue to do that, they're not stopping us at all.
Why wouldn't you turn it over to that offensive line?
100%.
Hawks wing a receiver in tight. That's Sam Phillips. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. One running back, Gronowski, under center. Turns and hands off to Moulton. He squeezes out a couple yards as he tried to cut back from the short side, and not much. After a gain of 5 on first down, Kamari gets 3. It's 3rd down 2.
You know, that tight receiver look, you're either going to, from a defense's perspective, you're either going to run away from him or you're going to boot to him. Look to what's coming back to a boot to his side.
Bryce Betcher, the outstanding linebacker, all over the field. Got 64 tackles. He's got 25 more tackles than anybody else on defense. Hawks are 45% on 3rd down this year. That's outstanding. 4 receivers and a running back for Iowa on 3rd down and short. Gronowski, they blitz. He throws incomplete. Threw it right at the feet of Jacob Gill. Mark has not been accurate at all on his shorter medium route throws. And again, we keep coming back to the weather, but it is what it is. Jacob Gill had no chance. Aaron Flowers in coverage, and Dakin will come on to punt it away. But a first down, and on 4th and 2, Hawks are unable to move the chains from their own 38. So Dakin retreats. Oh my goodness, a terrible snap. It rolls down to the 1-yard line, and it's kicked out of the back of the end zone. Flags fly, and wow. That thing was so far wide right of Dakin, he had no chance. The ball was by him. He chased it down to the goal line and kicked it out the back of the end zone. So what is the call?
Well, he kicked it out. He kicked it out of the end zone. He was trying to make sure he didn't get a touchdown. He tried to hit it out with his hands to make it a safety, but he kicked it out so they wouldn't get a touchdown.
That's a safety. He first touched it at the 2-yard line, so they'll sort the ruling out. Oh my, what did we say about special teams playing a large role in deciding this game today?
That's 2 bad snaps.
I think they might bring it back to the 2 and give Oregon 1st and goal.
I'll be interested to see what they do here.
That's where
you can't kick it out.
Well, he touched it first at the 2, so would that make it a dead ball? Let's see. Here's Jeff Cervinsky. Now his mic is not working. Oh boy, this is either way, it's not good for the Hawkeyes. And Iowa's long snapper, they've been alternating between Ty Nissen, or excuse me, Ike Speltz and Bryant Worrell.
Illegal kicking team number 9. The results of the play is a safety.
All right, it is a safety. Illegal kicking on Dakin. Now the Hawks will have to punt it away, though. Well, you'd rather give up 2 than 6.
Yeah, we can't, we can move the ball on these guys. We've just got to be scoring away on special teams, just little things. We can't give them anything. We've done this against Indiana. We did it against Penn State. We can't afford to do that.
Mistakes against a top 10 ranked team, that equates to not good. But Iowa's down 2-0, and we'll kick it away to Oregon when we come back. We have 9:55 to play first quarter. Lots going on here in the first 5 minutes of play. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Oregon with a 2-0 lead following the safety on a wild snap from center, and Dakin was trying to punt the ball. Iowa's long snapper is Bryant Worrell. He's a transfer from Boston College. He's a grad transfer student, so Pat, he's been at it a long time, but that thing was so far wide of Dakin, he had no chance. And he kicked it out the back of the end zone when he couldn't pick it up, and therefore it's a safety. So now the Hawks will kick off to Oregon, trailing 2-0 with 9:55 to go here in the first quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Drew Stevens about to kick off. We'll head down to Rob Brooks after the kickoff and get his perspective update on what happened from ground level. Here comes a run up by Stevens, and it's a short end-over-end kick, and fielded on the first bounce by Jordan Davison at the 25. He gets to the outside and then forced out of bounds at the 33 into the Iowa bench. What'd you see, Robbo?
First snap, Dakin did a great job even to catch that. You remember that one was high. Had no chance on that one. That was just wide to the right. Did a good job to even get a foot on it to get it out of the end zone. And, you can use about 20 footballs. Both teams checked in about 20. And 10 in the first half, 10 in the second half. The ball boys on the sideline doing everything they can to try to keep them as dry as possible. They have big insulated bags. They're hovering over them. But just inevitable that it's going to be a difficult situation all day.
First and 10 at the Oregon 33. The Ducks now, the Hawks have a chance on defense to try and get that turnover back. Big hole off the right side. Missed tackle. And running for a first down is Noah Whittington off the right side. Cohen Ontringer got him out of bounds. Good block at the line of scrimmage, and then a missed tackle. Gets him to the 43. I guess it's second down 1. Not quite a first down run. They'll give it to Whittington again. He gets the first down this time as he squirms out to the 44-yard line of the Ducks, and that'll give Oregon a first and 10. 2-0. The Ducks in the lead. Max Llewellyn anchors Whittington there. Oregon not going with a hurry up, but going with a no huddle. The Ducks have twin receivers off the right tackle, single receiver wide left. One running back is Whittington. Here's Moore in the Wildcat. Straight ahead running for Whittington. Big hole. And good blocking at the point of attack. He comes out to near midfield. Wampa and Rexroth anchor him there, but a gain of 6. Going with a lot of run now, as you would expect.
Yeah, just a simple inside run. Looked like our backers just ran the wrong gap and ended up getting blocked. It was a good job by our safeties. Wampa coming downhill and making a tackle.
Good block on Herkett, too, to free up Whittington for a gain of 6. Ball right at the 50. Second down 4. There's a draw handoff again to Whittington. Oh, big hole. Cut back right to left. Gets the first down deep into Iowa territory at the 41. That's a gain of 10. Carson Shire with the stop. And Oregon's on the move over ground. Midway through the first period, 2-0 Ducks on a safety. On a poor snap from center by Iowa special teams. We haven't seen that a lot, but of course in these weather conditions, long snapper Bryant Worrell with a bad snap, and that led to a boot out of the end zone for 2. Hill is the 225-pound back in there now. They go with 3 or 4 running backs, and Hill gets maybe 3 to the 40-yard line of the Hawkeyes. It'll be second down, call it 8. Cohen Ontringer came up to make the stop. D.R. Hill Jr. averaging 9 yards a carry. 36 carries, 357 yards, and 3 touchdowns. He is a load at 6 feet, 225. Here's a play fake. Now Moore to throw. Over the middle, it's caught at the 20. It'll be 1st and 10 in the red zone for Oregon. Touchdown saving tackle perhaps by Deshaun Lee. Pass completed to Gary Bryant on a deep crossing route, and Bryant is staying down. He's on the ground injured after that tackle by Deshaun Lee. Ankle tackle, and might be an ankle injury. Clock stopped with 7:04 to play here in the first quarter. And there's a timeout for injury. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. A gain of 22. Bryant's being helped off the field. So that's their second starting wideout that is now out of the game. Kenyon Sadiq, the tight end, did not start, and DeCorian Moore, their other fine wide receiver, slot receiver. He was ruled out earlier before the game, and yet Oregon continues to move the football with 7:04 to play in the first quarter. 2-0 Ducks. We'll come back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Welcome back to our salute to military at Kinnick Stadium in Duke Slater Field. The Hawks trail 2-0 to the Ducks thanks to a safety, and Oregon on the move at the Iowa 19 when play resumes after the timeout. 7 minutes to play first quarter. Congratulations to our United States Army Lieutenant Colonel Chris Hanna, Military Hero of the Game, a product of the University of Iowa ROTC in 1994. Tours in Kosovo and Kuwait and twice in Iraq was Lieutenant Colonel Chris Hanna. Retired at Fort Sill, Oklahoma in 2017. And he's proud to have served alongside the finest soldiers, he said. And never forget, he sends a shout out to his son, Army ROTC Cadet Jacob Hanna. Give me 10 push-ups, he said. Fight like hell and get better every day. Go Hawks.
Good man.
Go Iowa defense. Let's get a stop. Here we go. And a drop for lost yardage. Great play by Max Llewellyn as he slid across the line of scrimmage and hammered Jordan Davison, the tailback, down where he was before he could get going. Loss of a yard.
That was a huge play, running a power. Max is the backside DN right there. For him to be able to have the strength and speed to run that down is super impressive.
From the 18 back to the 19, second down 11 for Oregon. Dante Moore, he's not going to let a few raindrops stop his throwing game. Hit a big one for 22 a moment ago. Let's see what they do here. One running back, a couple tight ends are going to run to the short side of the field. Not much, maybe 2 or 3 for tailback Jordan Davison. Out of Santa Ana, California, Carson Shire held his ground and limited the gain to 3.
That was a heck of a job by our linebackers running downhill, stiffing out that inside zone. Carson Shire. That's how you stop inside zone, is by coming downhill.
Third down a long 9. Got to be a throwing down here. They're 88% in the red zone. 24 touchdowns on 34 attempts. And we got a false start. Big right tackle for
false start. Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
Janoris Wilson, who's in there for normal starter Alex Harkey. He was questionable, and a boo-boo by Janoris marches the ball back to the 23. Third down and 14. How aggressive will the Ducks get here? Get all that speed at the wideout. Hawks need to get some pressure. They're showing blitz. Shire's up in the B gap. Moore's changing the play therefore. They've got 3 wideouts and a tight end in the formation, 1 running back. Here's a snap. Moore back to throw. Fires. Man open. Intercept in the end zone. Intercepted by Deshaun Lee in the end zone. Dante Moore overled the intended receiver, Jamari Johnson, and there's the turnover. Get back by the defense.
How good has Deshaun Lee been? Just a simple post route. Deshaun Lee reads it beautifully, cuts over the top, makes the play, and is intelligent because he gets down in the end zone to make sure we get it on the 20.
He stayed home. He's playing center field. He could see that ball all the way. Just a great move, great coverage by Deshaun Lee. And boy, is he fired up. Deshaun Lee, Belleville, Michigan, stand up and take a bow. Hawks have the ball. Not only does Oregon, are they not only denied a field goal, sure field goal range, but they get nothing. Hawks get the turnover and we'll have it. 1st and 10 at the 20 when we come back, trailing 2-0. 5:16 to go, first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season.
Woohoo!
Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Turnovers are one aside. Oregon with a 2-0 lead. 5 minutes, 16 seconds to go. It's been a wild first quarter. Not a lot of scoring, obviously, but man, oh man, we've had action. A safety called on the Hawkeyes on a bad punt snap. And then Deshaun Lee's interception of Dante Moore in the end zone has denied Oregon any points at all. And the Hawks now got to come out and run the football. Oregon knows that, though, Patrick.
Yeah, but I like our guys. They knew all last year we were going to run the football, and our O-line still took over. And
yep.
I think we're better and more improved this year.
You can bet they've been challenged, and the Hawks go multiple tight ends. Weegan goes in motion, and Gronowski on a fake handoff had a wide open Kamari Moulton on a naked screen out in the right flat. Man, he'd still be running, but I don't know if the ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage or Mark just didn't have anything on it, but that's been an issue here in the early going.
Yeah, I just think he just didn't get a touch on it, and he would have been still running like you said. That was a great play call.
Really good design play by Tim Lester, but you got to execute it, and the Hawks did not. And we'll move on to 2nd down 10. Dayton Howard in the formation. He splits wide right. 2 tights to the left, including DJ Vanami. 2nd down 10 for Iowa. Gronowski under center. Here's a toss sweep to Moulton. He spins away from the defensive end and gets upfield for about 3 or maybe 4. Either way, the Hawks are going to look at 3rd down and at least 6 from their own 24. Jerry Mixon, the middle linebacker, covered him up. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer. Pioneer is the one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer. Gronowski sends Reese Vandersea wide right. Howard to the left. In the slot is Gill. Tight end shifts out that way now on 3rd down 6. Mark, quarterback keeper, hunting for that 1st down. He's got the 1st down. And across the 30 to the 31, they're going to move the chains. Tough run, tough player, Mark Gronowski.
And that was a heck of a job by our guys up front. They not only sent 4, they sent their 2 linebackers as well inside right where we were going. It was a great read by him. Good lead block by Logan Jones and Kamari Moulton.
Redshirt freshman safety Aaron Flowers, really gifted, came up to make the stop, or Gronowski would have gone for 5 or 10 more. 1st and 10 at the 31. Hawks go with an offset eye this time. Haven't seen that formation in a while. And the front man is Ortworth, the tight end. Twin receivers to the left. Howard goes in motion. Here's a draw handoff straight ahead. Big hole for 5 or 6 yards. Comes Jazz Patterson, his first carry of the day. Jazz just leans so far forward when he's running. If he'd stay upright, he'd still be running.
That's very true. He's a downhill guy. He's a tough guy to hit, too. I mean, sure, he's bringing it every time they hit him. And, man, we are getting such a push, and that cutback is there every single time with our running backs.
It's like a Learjet trying to lift off the runway. 36-yard line. He got 5. Nothing wrong with that. Hawks are 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line of Iowa. This after the Deshaun Lee interception. Twin receivers to the right, including a tight end. One goes in motion. That's Weegan. Here's a handoff to Jazz. He stays upright that time. Gets the 1st down to the 41-42-yard line.
Hey, we're playing our football. We're getting them in our zone. This is where we fight. This is where we win.
Former Boilermaker Dylan Thieneman out of Westfield, Indiana, 205-pound junior, transferred into Oregon a year ago. Wicked hit by Thieneman. He'll tattoo you, but Patterson hops up and the Floridian skates back to the huddle. Back-to-back 1st downs on the ground for the Hawks. Howard splits wide left or wide right. Vanami, the tight end, is split to the left. Now he goes in motion. Now he stops. Going to throw a block on somebody. Here's a toss sweep to the right side. Good push by that O-line. And 4, maybe 5 yards on a 1st down carry for Kamari Moulton. Terrence Green, the defensive tackle, hanging on, got him on the ground. Hawks look at second down 5 with 2 minutes 5 seconds to go. First quarter. Nice drive by the Hawks, who trail it 2-0 on Salute to Military Day. There are rain slickers all over Kinnick Stadium, but hey, it's November.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the type of game we want. We've got them playing on our level.
Draw handoff to Moulton. Or no, Gronowski keeps the ball, and he's sacked. Way back at the 35-yard line. That'll be a loss of almost 10. Tatum Toyota, one of their best up front rushers. The two running backs ran into each other. That play was destroyed from the get-go.
Yeah, something, some miscommunication there or something, not right. And Mark had really nothing to do, nowhere to go. And 44 is a great player. He's not going to get beat there.
No, he's their leading man up front. He's got 4 sacks, 9 tackles for loss. This Tuioti. It looked like Gronowski wanted to set up the shovel pass there to one of the running backs, but when they collided, it was all over. Now third down, 3rd and 14. Gronowski back to pass, has time, looks both ways. Now he's rolling out to his left, wants to throw on the run, does so, and it is incomplete. And the Hawks will settle for the punt here, we hope. Jacob Gill was the closest man to the ball on the Iowa sideline at the 45-yard line of Oregon, but incomplete. And the Ducks have held that second down and 5 play that blew up in their face. Will force a punt. So here we come. And let's see, it's Bryant Worrell again at long snap. He's got to be a little jittery now. Get the ball right on Dakin's numbers. He does that time, and Dakin sends it far to the other end. Fair caught at the 17-yard line. Malik Benson signals for the fair catch, and we'll keep it right here.
Iowa fans cheered for a good snap there. I love that.
And a very nice punt by Dakin is usually the result.
And that's tough. You know, we had a really good drive. We were putting everything together really well. And just one miscue, we end up 3rd and 14.
46-yard punt. 46 seconds to go first quarter. 2-0 Oregon. There's a botched punt snap from center that was kicked out of the end zone that resulted in the safety against the Hawkeyes. And here's Dante Moore, who was intercepted on his last possession. Just his 5th pick of the year. He's got 19 touchdown throws. 1st and 10 for the Ducks. They're going to run a draw handoff to Warrington, and man, he slipped away from a tackle. Brian Allen had him dead to rights in the backfield, got away and got 6.
Yeah, 2 guys hit him within 2 yards. Got to wrap up here in this wet weather.
Brian Allen did everything right, got in the backfield, but you know what? Give Whittington credit. 205 pounds, he can carry the mail. 2nd down 3. Give him a net of 7. Might be the last play of the first period. 13 seconds and counting. 2-0 Oregon. Moore changing the play. Hawks rushing 4. Snap. Same draw handoff to Whittington, and he's knocked down close to the first down marker. Took a good shot from Jaden Montgomery and Carson Shire. That will be the end of the first quarter with Oregon leading 2-0. They do give Whittington a first down. So the Ducks move the chains after 1 period. It's a 2-0 shutout for Oregon. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Happy Honda days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
The wave is underway here in soggy Kinnick Stadium. The sick kids across the street at Children's Hospital. Coach Dan Lanning mentioned that at Oregon this week about how thrilled he was to get to Kinnick. He had been here once as a grad assistant with Pittsburgh, but was looking forward to the wave. That was back in 2011. Before we had the wave, and everybody enjoyed that no matter what the weather. Pat, how about a fast stat? Pat's quick stats here after one quarter, Oregon leading 2-0.
Well, 2 bad snaps for us, 2 points for them. Both teams rushing 37 yards, not doing much in the pass game. Total yards 59, Iowa 40. Average per play, Oregon's having 4.2, Iowa's 2.4. Big thing, Iowa's 1 for 4 on third down. Oregon is 0 for 2. Now those stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law has local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans fight the insurance companies and win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
They're tuned in down under in Australia, watching on YouTube Sunday morning in Australia. Hey, Dolph, great to meet you a few weeks ago at Kirk Ferentz show, hoping for some great special teams play today. Thanks to Iowa and Coach Ferentz and Woods for the opportunity and support for Reese Dakin. It's Reese Dad and Reese Dad's brothers all gathered around the radio. Hi to Mark and John, Richard and Jake Dakin. You got to be pretty proud of son that he booted that bad snap out of the end zone and saved the touchdown for Iowa. Hawks give up 2 points, but the only punt that Reese has been able to get away was a good one today, 46 yards.
Absolute beauty, and he really did. He saved us. He saved them a touchdown because, he had 4 guys, running down his throat. And he did a really good job of kicking that ball out and just knowing the situation. We're glad Reese is here.
You bet. Stay tuned, guys. Good things coming for Iowa special teams from here on out. Right now, it's Oregon football 1st and 10 as we start the second quarter. Ducks will have the ball at the 28-yard line of Oregon. Hawks send out Brian Allen, Bryce Hawthorne, Aaron Graves, and Mike Merriweather. Now that new defensive front rotating those horses up front. Moore in the gun. Tight end goes in motion. Jordan Davison, the tailback. He gets the handoff, cuts back left to right, and the big fellow blasts their way up to the 35-yard line. That's a gain of nearly 6. Just shy of the 35-6 on first down. Nice interior blocking from that Oregon O-line.
Yeah, it was a good lead. It was essentially a fullback lead by their fullback, and did a good job filling. Just the other linebacker wasn't there to receive the back.
Jackson Rexroth, credit for the tackle. 2nd down 4. Early on second period, 2-0 Oregon. 2 backs on either side of the quarterback. Here's the draw handoff, getting to the outside and gaining 2 or 3. Close to the first down, but I don't believe he got there. Xavier Wampa on the stop. Dier Hill. They just keep rotating backs. One's 205 pounds, the other 236. Whittington's 204. Yeah, they do give him the first down. Forward motion to the right at the 38-yard line. Iowa defense needs to stiffen right here. Full house backfield now for Oregon. 3 backs now. 1 shifts out to the slot right. Here's Dante Moore rolling that way. Throws to the underneath man. And a nice big tackle in open space by Xavier Wampa as he barrels into Jamari Johnson. That almost looked like 2 or 3 guys in motion at the same time. That looked like illegal motion to me out of that full house backfield, but no flag.
Yeah, it's tough with that diamond set. It puts you in a tough situation. That's where they had their last pass through, and that was a good job by Xavier Wampa recognizing it and coming downhill and making a hit.
Gain of 2. 41-yard line. 2nd down 8. Moore changes the play, checks to the sideline. Have a tight end left, single receivers both ways and two backs. Different look here for the Oregon offense. Here's Moore. Play fake on the handoff. Has a man wide open at the Iowa 40. That'll be a first down there. Well-designed play. Catch by Jamari Johnson. Tackle by Wampa. A lot of confusion there for the Iowa defense to handle.
Yeah, there was. They sent two guys in the flat, and the tight end just ran a post route or a corner route, and nobody was there to cover him. We got to carry those seams and get hands on them.
Johnson is 255 pounds. Here's the draw handoff in a big hole. Angling near the sideline and running for big yardage is Jordan Davison. He's a true freshman, 235-pounder, and he can run. Wampa and Lutmer caught him, but not before he got all the way down to the Hawkeye 21-yard line, make it the 19. A gain of about 20. Again, a lot of misdirection, and the Hawkeyes are trying to adjust to it as the raindrops continue to fall. 12:07 to go first half, 2-0. Oregon with the safety and the lead. Defense needs to dig in right here, rushing 4. Rexroth now cheats up to the line of scrimmage. They're going to sweep to the short side. Good blocking, running out of a tackle, inside the 5 to the goal line and over for a touchdown is Dier Hill. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's impressive run power there by the Oregon Ducks. And the lead is extended to 8-0, pending the point after try. That was to the short side of the field. You saw a hold there, Patrick?
Oh, it was a terrible hold on Aaron Graves. He was right there, read the play perfectly, would have made the tackle, got held really bad by the right guard.
Yeah, that would be Dave Iuli, I should say. Yeah, he belly flopped on Aaron Graves, but it goes for the touchdown.
The ruling on the field of a touchdown is under for the review.
Now they're going to check, make sure his knee wasn't down outside the goal line with 11:46 to go in the second period. For the moment, Oregon's up 8-0. They'll review it. All plays under review this season are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Rob Brooks is down on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, that Oregon drive, of course, they're doing it with some starters not playing. Obviously, Gary Bryant Jr., you mentioned he was down on a previous possession and immediately grabbed that right ankle after making a catch. Couldn't even get off the field, had to be carried, and now is in the locker room for further evaluation. The two players that were questionable today, Kenyon Sadiq, the outstanding tight end, we've not seen him, and then also right tackle Alex
Harkey. After further review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Touchdown, Oregon.
So it'll stand, and then Alex Harkey, the right tackle, has not played. It has been Janoris Wilson in there at right tackle for the Ducks.
All right, Robbo, and of course Oregon, there's a reason they've been so good for so long, is they've got a deep roster. They run in one high school All-American after another. They can withstand some injuries. They certainly have here in the first half. Atticus Sappington on for the try for point after, and it's right through. Iowa's deficit now is 8-9 Oregon, with the touchdown run by Dier Hill of 19 yards. And the Ducks have the first 6-pointer of the day. The Hawks need to respond in kind with 11:46 to go here in the second period. We'll step out, come back to Kinnick with us in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeyes down 9-0 to Oregon with 11:45 to play in the first half. Hawkeye football brought to you by SiriusXM. Listen to all the things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio. Channel 84 and streaming on the SiriusXM app. That Oregon touchdown drive, 82 yards, 8 plays, 4 minutes of clock. Impressive drive, mostly on the ground, Pat. Hawks need to respond in kind.
Yeah, they did, and that's probably what we're going to do as well, too. Keep the ball on the ground, use our O-line. They did a really good job pulling, putting us in different situations, motioning, all that stuff that they do really well, and we just got to adjust.
Hawkeyes have given up a safety after a poor snap from punt. Dakin chased down early in the game, first period, and was able to boot it out the back of the end zone. Iowa got an interception on another Oregon drive in the end zone by Deshaun Lee, but not this time. An impressive drive, and now the kickoff by Sappington.
I do appreciate that name.
Atticus Sappington. He's got to be from London originally.
Oh, I'm sure he is a genius.
Yes.
Reads a novel a day.
Portland, Oregon native. All right, Hawks have to respond in kind on the ground. I mean, Oregon 130 yards of offense to 40 for the Hawkeyes. 85 on the ground for the Ducks. Iowa 37. They've had some nice runs. They need to sustain a drive.
100%. And rely on the big guys. We can get a push. We can get leverage on them. And our backs are doing a good job of that cutback and finding the holes.
Gronowski has the lines down. The Hawks with a diamond-shaped formation. Vandersea at the front. Weegan goes in motion. Hawks are going to run it right to left. Nice gain on first down by Kamari Moulton across the 30 to the 31. Bryce Betcher, the linebacker, on the stop. That is a gain of 6. It'll be second down. They spot it back at the 30, a gain of 5. Call it second down 5 for the Hawks, but a good start with 11:27 to go first half.
I agree. Great push by our line and good downhill run.
Hawks tighten things again with a couple tight ends. Vandersea and Howard, pair of 6'5" receivers just off right tackle. Second down 5. Gronowski under center. Logan Jones. Oregon rushing 4. Here's the snap. A run off the right side. And a first down gain of 6 or 7 by Moulton. As if to say 2 can play this game.
Well, and that's just what we need. Nothing cute, nothing fancy. We're going to line up and we're going to run the ball. And that's all we got to do. We can do it on these guys. I trust our O-line.
Brandon Finney, the right side corner, the freshman from Owings Mills, Maryland. They recruit all over do these Oregon Ducks, with Phil Knight is supplying the financial power, and Nike right in the backyard up in Portland. First and 10, ball at the 38-yard line, so the Hawks are on the move. Trailing 9-0 here, early second quarter. Weegan goes in motion, right to left. Gronowski running, and not much. Good push by Oregon there as they stop Gronowski for a short gain of 1. Bear Alexander, the defensive tackle, and Tatum Tuioti, the defensive end. Squeeze mark down at the 39-yard line. Hawkeye 39, second down 9. Stay with us at halftime. Our John Deere military salute. Got a bunch of names we want to give shout outs to from all branches of the service on this salute to military weekend with Veterans Day coming up in a couple days. Draw a handoff, big hole on a nice cutback by Moulton. It closed in a hurry thanks to Nixon, Jerry Mixon, the middle linebacker. It looked like it's going to be a big gain. Turns into a 5-yard pickup for Kamari Moulton. He'll take it. 3rd down 4. Ball just shy of the 44-yard line of Iowa. 9-0 Oregon. 9:08 to play till halftime. Hawks have a slot receiver wide left. Twin receivers to the right, including tight end DJ Vanami. Here's Gronowski trying to run for the first down, and he's going to be close, but he might be just shy. Let's see where they spot him down. That's ball just shy of the 48-yard line. He needs to get to the 48. You got to go for this.
100%.
4th down and inches.
I don't like that spot at all. I absolutely do not like that spot at all. And the hard part, we're going to be under center. Under center, the ball's wet. Might be a little bit tricky here.
On the replay, it looks like he's beyond the 48. But they might be saying his rump was down just shy of the 48. Now Oregon is changing defensive personnel. And Gronowski's going to sneak for it. Looks like they're going to give it to him. Ball just beyond the 48. I think the side judge, Hayden Large, with the tush push. I think the side judge realized it was a bad spot on the down before, and he immediately ran. I mean, it was a dog pile. You couldn't tell if he had it or not. But I think the officials didn't do the Hawks any favor on the previous down, but they give it to him here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 48-yard line, right at the 48. Xavier Williams is into the game. Low snap from center. Therefore, the handoff wasn't the cleanest. And Williams busts over right guard for 2. Ball right at midfield, 2nd down 8. Bear Alexander, 302 pounds of him from Terrell, Texas. Alexander started out at Georgia, transferred to USC, and now he's at Oregon. Hey, money talks, baby.
Yeah, that's true. It's weird nowadays, and it's a lot different.
That's where we're at in college football. Like it or no. 7 minutes to go till halftime. Hawks trying to dent the scoreboard for the first down. First time. Here's a toss sweep to Weegan. Gets the corner turn. First down at the 42-yard line. Dayton Howard out there throwing a key block. And the Hawks appear to have a first down. Naeem offered, the cornerback, got him out of bounds on the Oregon sideline. Yeah, now they move the chains. Just get the ball into Weegan's hands. With his speed, he's going to get more than you think he's going to get.
You don't even need necessarily one block. We just need one block there, and that was by Jacob Gill. Tremendous blocker for a receiver. That guy gives great effort and is extremely selfless.
Weegan gets 9. 1st and 10 at the Oregon 41. Nathan McNeil now, the true freshman, in there at running back. Here's Gronowski on a play fake handoff. Has a man open, throws, caught 10-yard line at the 5, down to the 3. It'll be 1st and goal thanks to Jacob Gill, and a beautiful throw by Mark Gronowski.
Ended up turning into a wheel route, and Gronowski really put it perfectly where nobody else could catch it. Great route, great concept too. Everybody's eyes were on Weegan, thinking Weegan had the ball. Amazing play call.
38 yards. What really froze the defense is he faked the handoff to Weegan, who was in motion, and allowed Gill to clear the cornerback. The cornerback got caught looking in the backfield, and by the time Betcher could catch up, the linebacker Gill was at the 5-yard line, down at the 3. Xavier Williams in the game. Here's Gronowski, throws, caught, touchdown! Touchdown Iowa! Touchdown DJ Vanami! Again, a play fake, a quick hitter. Hawks went with the quick snap. Vanami was out there with 2 blockers in front of him, including Dayton Howard, who was critical in this drive with his blocking.
Just a quick little throw to the flat. Vanami has been so good for us all year. He came in with some injuries, and he's been tremendous blocker. Hasn't had a lot of opportunities in the past game. What a great time for him to step up.
Vananana, hey, yes. Goodbye. Breda, Iowa. Carroll Kemper stand up and take a bounce. 9-6. And the Hawks try to close back to within 2. Ike Speltz will hold. Worrell will snap. The transfer from Boston College, and Stevens dots the I. 9-7 Oregon, 5:43 to go in the first half. The Hawks' first trip into the Case IH red zone, a successful one, and a nice drive. Back with the replay in a minute. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawks got in the red zone and score. Get in the red zone with Case IH. From planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawkeyes. The scoring drive brought to you by Shields. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. 5:43 to go in the first half, and the Hawks get on the board after a 10-play, 75-yard march. A 3-yard touchdown grab by DJ Vanami. And the Iowa score makes it 9-7 after Drew Stevens' point after. First career touchdown catch for DJ. Good for him.
He's a quick guy, and he's got a bright future ahead of him. He's been tremendous for us and came in with some injuries. Was able to get on the field due to some injuries, and he has been a great tight end for us.
We've talked all week about how this game is paramount for your tight ends, that Iowa needed the tight ends to play well today and step up. And Vanami, who's a good blocker, he and Ortworth both, they were critical in that drive. Ortworth with a couple key blocks. Dayton Howard freed up Weechen a couple times for first downs. And in the end, Vanami with the scoring grab and a nice block by Sam Phillips, who was out there with him.
Sam Phillips, he made that play. He ended up taking 2 guys, ended up essentially picking the guy that was supposed to guard Vanami.
Now Stevens runs up. Here's the boot in a 9-7 game. And a fair catch made at the goal line by Oregon.
Weechen would have never done that. He would have taken that to the end zone.
Coward. Jordan Davison. I didn't mean it, Jordan. I'm just kidding. Jordan Davison with the fair catch call at the right at the goal line. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. He's brought to you by U.S. Cellular.
Well, I thought this would be a good game to test the decibel level down here. And on that long pass to Gill and the touchdown, we reached 104. And it's right about that right now, Dolph. If you think about a rock concert, that's between 90 and 120.
Oh, boy. I don't get to many rock concerts anymore, but I'll take your word for it. Moore on a rollout right. Play fake, throws on the run, has a man. Flag comes in late at the 37-yard line. Across the way in the Oregon sideline. Let's check out the flag. It would be enough for a first down. A gain of 14 to Jeremiah McClellan. TJ Hall was in coverage, but let's check out the flag. I didn't see any contact over on that side of the field, and then the flag flew. Perhaps it's on Oregon. Maybe offensive pass interference. They're having a long discussion about it. Here comes the call from referee Cervinsky.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both against the defense. Ineligible downfield. Correction against the offense. Ineligible player downfield. Number 74. That penalty is declined. Pass interference, offense number 11. That 15-yard penalty is accepted. Still first down.
He went from 0 to hero real quick.
2 flags. It's the defense. Well, hey, this is a top 20 matchup. Jeff's got a little caught up in the action. So it looks like McClellan didn't get away with the push-off. And this is a major infraction, a 15-yard walk-off against Oregon. I like this. The Oregon offensive line are waving at the Iowa crowd in that south end zone. Yeah, come on, bring on the crowd noise. Well, we'll see.
Be careful what you wish for.
It is first down and 22 for Dante Moore and the Oregon Ducks. They're going to run straight ahead off left tackle and guard, and a nice gain on first down. Out to about the just shy of the 20-yard line by Noah Whittington. Their redshirt senior sure glove tailback Jaden Montgomery on the stop. A gain of about 7 on first down. Second down 15. Clock running, 5 minutes to go first half. Oregon 9, Iowa 7. Safety is the difference in this game so far. Hawks rushing 3. Llewellyn standing up, takes a wide gap angle. Let's see if he's coming. He is. They play fake to the tailback, and a short gain on a short side throw to tight end Jamari Johnson. Wampa was right there for the Wamp.
That was a great open field tackle by him. Both those guys coming downhill. Him, Deshaun Lee, setting the edge, making sure there's nothing huge on that
gain of 3. Third down 12 for the Ducks at the 23-yard line of Oregon. 4 minutes 16 seconds to play till halftime. The rain still falling. Snow maybe later on. They overload the wide side. Oregon does with 3 wideouts. Now the tailback goes out there with him. And Moore looking that way. Throws, caught on a quick slant. And short of the first down. Tell you what, he wouldn't go down. That was Whittington who went in motion. Changed direction on the quick slant. Came across the middle of the field for a gain. Nice gain of about 8. But it's 4th down 3.
That was a great play call. A little tunnel screen to their tight end. And Montgomery read it really well. Just couldn't make the tackle. It was a good job by our safeties. Xavier Wampa coming in, making a tackle.
Give credit to Carson Shire, too, for slowing him down. Musco lighting, engulfing the floor of Kinnick Stadium on a soggy Saturday. 2 teams in the top 20 of the college football playoffs, and they're playing like it. So Oregon shows punt from their own 20, and here it comes. Oh, it's a short, high end over end kick. Weegan calling for a fair catch, lets it go, and it's out of bounds near the 30-yard line. Under James Ferguson, Reynolds, who averages 42. We got a flag.
Timeout on the field.
Well, maybe we don't have a flag. Thought I saw one fly. But the referee signals timeout. Hawkeye football when we come back. 3:08 to go first half. Hawks got the running game going for a nice drive when they had it previously. Let's see if they can do it again and take the lead to the locker room. 9-7 Oregon. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa banks, your partner through it all.
After a 38-yard punt by Oregon, the Hawkeyes have the ball back at their own 27-yard line, trailing 9-7. Welcome back to our salute to our American Military Day here at Kinnick Stadium. Rain can't dampen the spirits of this crowd, buddy boy.
Absolutely not. We got ourselves a heck of a fist fight here. This is just what we wanted. This is exactly what we want out of this game, and we got it.
Sloppy and wet, I'd say, down on the field turf. But I'll tell you, that last drive by Iowa, 75 yards, 10 plays, was impressive in the rain. And, of course, the big play was a pass, Gronowski to Jacob Gill, that set up the touchdown to Vanami. And now the Hawks have the ball back after a stop. Major penalty infraction against the Ducks. That helped. And here comes Gronowski and the Iowa offense. Sam Phillips splits wide left. Gill to the bottom of the field. One running back. That's Moulton. First and 10, 27-yard line. Tight end right is Hayden Large. Run that way is Kamari Moulton. And he does all he can do to get back to the line of scrimmage. And then he's going to be held up shy. A loss of at least a yard. Mateo Oeagulale was first to meet him at the crossroads. A loss of 2, they say, at the 25-yard line. Second down 2. Ducks are rushing 4. Gill goes in motion. Gronowski to throw. Deep drop, fires over the middle, caught by the tight end Large. He's running in space. First down across the 40-yard line of Iowa to the 43.
He was looking for a wheel to Jacob Gilligan on the outside. It was a good job of him going through his reads and seeing Hayden Large cross the middle wide open.
Great vision to find Large. He was in a traffic jam. Toioti got the stop at a 17-yard gain. Gives Iowa first down. Play fake, a throw, and just beyond the reach. Up the far sideline. Intended for Sam Phillips. No flag. You might be able to tell the crowd thought there should have been one. On Theron Johnson, the cornerback. Now let's take a look at the replay. Oh, man, he's got him right by the number. Got his right hand right on his number. Well, you're not going to get all the calls. Second down 10, 42-yard line, 2 minutes, 11 seconds to play. First half as we approach the 2-minute warning. And Oregon leading 9-7. Single receiver wide left. That's Fandersee. He has yet to introduce himself to the game. Here's Gronowski on a quarterback keeper after the handoff to the tailback. Fake handoff to the tailback Jazz Patterson, who threw a nice block. Blake Purchase got the tackle. Gronowski gets 4. It'll be third down and 6 when we come back to Kinnick. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Hawk fans, stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays. Enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite Homewood Suites. Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites out by Coral Ridge Mall. At both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens. And enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym. Pat Anger's in there all the time when he's not in the pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Hi to Michelle and the crew at the Homewood Suites. Timeout on the field. We've come to the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your getaway today at exploreminnesota.com. Exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Stay with us at halftime. 2 minutes away. Our salute to the American military services, all branches, Marines, Army, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard. Got a lot of names to send your way. Your loved ones. Here at Duke Slater Field, the Hawks have the ball at the 46. 3rd down and 6. Trailing 9-7 to the Oregon Ducks, 6th ranked Oregon. And here we go. Weegan in motion. Gronowski in the gun. Moulton the tailback. Vanami, who caught the touchdown passes in the slot. And Gronowski is drilled on a big sack on a blitz by linebacker Bryce Betcher. Nothing Mark could do there but eat the football.
Yeah, we were setting up a screen to Caden Weegan, and obviously they sent pressure. We were able to get through there.
Nobody laid a glove on Betcher. He came free. Right between Bo Stevens and Logan Jones, who were running downfield to set up that screen. And the Hawks are forced to punt after a loss of about 8 on the quarterback sack back to the 38-yard line. Timeout is called by Oregon, their first, and 2 remaining for the Ducks. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Kinnick Stadium, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Thanks for listening on the Hawkeye Radio Network, KIFG AM and FM in Iowa Falls. Out in Shenandoah, you can hear the Hawks on KCSI. Up in Sioux City, it's KSCJ 1360 AM. And in Burlington, KBUR 1490 AM, 99.3 FM. Reese Dakin will punt the football and sends it to the other end. This is returnable, 14-yard line. Hawks are giving good pursuit and a nice tackle at the 18 by Jazz Patterson. Check that. Cohen Ontringer downfield to make the hit. Oregon's Malik Benson on the punt return. So the Hawkeye defense up to them to close it out here with a minute 43 to go. 1st and 10 Oregon right at their own 20-yard line. Here's Moore. Straight ahead handoff and a big run, slipping a tackle and bringing it out across the 30 to the 32-yard line is Noah Whittington. That's a gain of 12. Wampa saved further damage. Oregon going with the hurry up 2-minute offense. Here's Moore, and again a handoff to Whittington. He breaks through and he breaks free at the midfield stripe all the way down to the Iowa 41. Wow. Either great blocking or poor tackling by Iowa. Probably a combination of both, and Xavier Wampa is slow to get up. I don't know if Whittington just ran over the X-Man or what happened there, but Xavier's hurting. Looks like he's walking off okay. I think he just got his bell rung a little bit. But so man, oh man. 1st and 10, Iowa 42-yard line on 2 runs by Whittington. It looks like Wampa took a shoe to the chin. Yeah, right in the old throat from Whittington. Man, is he running hard. 27-yard gain after a 12-yard gain. Enough of that.
Well, we got to stop the cutback, and that's on the linebackers. We've got to bow up, and we've got to see that and read it.
1:28 to go first half. 9-7 Oregon.
Team timeout, Iowa.
Hawks call a timeout. Keep it right here. Hawkeye football is brought to you from Kinnick by your Iowa Lennox dealers. When it comes to heating and cooling your home, primarily heating this time of year, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialists. Thanks to our great Lennox dealers, longtime supporters of Iowa Hawkeye football, including Wyckoff Heating and Cooling in Des Moines, Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant. Out in Webster City, stop and see North Central Iowa Services LLC. In Sioux City, it's Langle's Plumbing and Heating, and in Denison, Iowa, the home of the great Brendan Sheriff, it's Loftus Heating and Air Conditioning. Lennox, attaboy, Dave. Attaboy, Iowa defense. Aaron Graves trots back onto the field, leading the charge with Ethan Herkett, Max Llewellyn. Jonah Pace now in there at the right tackle spot. 1st and 10 Oregon. Hawks trying to keep him out of the end zone for the final minute 25 of the first half, trailing 9-7 to the Ducks. Dante Moore not had to throw it. Whittington's been a horse. Here he comes again, gets to the outside, turns upfield, and gets 4 or 5 yards. Man, this guy runs hard, doesn't he?
I'll tell you what, Wampa's back in the game, and he delivered a shot to him. What a great job by him running downhill and taking a shot, defeated a block, and made a play in the running back.
Yeah, Wampa's duck hunting now after taking that heel to the throat. Nothing intentional. Gain of 3, 2nd down, 7, clock running. 1 minute to go first half. Moore accepts the shotgun snap. No pressure at all. Throws complete short of the first down at the 35-yard line of Iowa. That's a gain of 7. And again, Whittington on the receiving end.
He's a complete back. He can do everything.
NFL scouts got to like what they see with him. 3rd down and a long 3 for Oregon. Clock running, 35 seconds to go. 9-7 Ducks. Moore's changing the play. Look out for something down the field. Here's the snap. Nope, they run a draw handoff to Whittington. Stop and go move. He's got the first down. Man, what blocking by this Oregon front.
They've done a really great job. And just like you, I assumed right there, kind of on the fringe of the red zone, that they were going to take a shot downfield.
They will now with 20 seconds to go. Ontringer on the last tackle. Here's Moore, throws a short route. Caught at the 28-yard line, and Oregon will use their last timeout. I would assume they would let the clock run down, but they stop it at 12 seconds. I'm not sure Dan Lanning wanted that. Justice Lowe was the outside receiver that caught that ball for a short gain of 3. So the line of scrimmage is the 28 of the Hawkeyes. And their field goal man, Atticus Sappington, is 8 of 11 on the year. Got a long of 42. Now they might run one more play. Well, they do have 1 timeout left. Well, why was there a play stoppage there? The Hawks called timeout? I don't think so.
They caught it in bounds. I think the clock was rolling.
Well, yeah, but
they want to take a shot downfield.
Why did they stop the clock? I thought they only had 1 timeout left.
Huh.
Well, either way, 2nd down, 7. 12 seconds to go in the half. Hawks need at least 1 more stop here before the try for a field goal. 5 receivers, empty backfield, timeout Iowa. Cat and mouse game continues.
I like that. Hey,
second charged. Team timeout, Iowa.
Cat and mouse game here with Kirk Ferentz and Dan Lanning. So the minds are at work here. 9-7 Oregon lead. Ducks got an early safety on a poor snap from center by the Hawkeye long snapper. Worrell kicked out of bounds, kicked out the back of the end zone to save a touchdown by punter Reese Dakin. And each team with a touchdown. Hawkeye football is brought to you by University Flight Funds. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes. You can give online at hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds or round up your concession purchase here at Kinnick. Let's help the Hawks soar. All right, 2nd down 8. McClellan and Perry split wide to the right. Tight end and another wide out short side to the left. Empty backfield for Dante Moore. Here's the snap. And they set up the screen to Whittington, and that's going nowhere. He's drilled for no gain at the 20, right at the line of scrimmage, and now they'll call timeout with 2 seconds to go and try a field goal. Great play by Carson Shire.
It was one heck of a misdirection by him to be able to redirect right there on the blitz and come back and make a tackle. That was huge.
Yeah, really nice job by Jonah Pace, who smelled the play out, forced him back inside, and waiting for him was Shire, Montgomery, and Aaron Graves. So Sappington's try will come from about the 36-yard line, 46-yard field goal. This would be his long for his career. Atticus Sappington. Timeout asked for by Iowa. The Hawks will burn their final timeout. Coming up at halftime, courtesy of John Deere, we'll break down that first half, bring you a SeatGeek stat recap, and hear from head coach Kirk Ferentz on the first half of play. Plus, we'll salute our troops. Special shout-outs. Check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard. All ahead on the John Deere halftime show. What do you got for finals, John Swisher?
Indiana beat Penn State earlier 27-24. Ohio State over Purdue 34-10. It's Rutgers 28, Maryland 17 in the third quarter. Iowa State is leading TCU 6-3. Northern Iowa over Murray State 31-14. Drake lost earlier to St. Thomas, Minnesota 20-13.
All right, no timeouts left by anybody. Got to happen right here. The Hawks are going to rush everybody, try and get it blocked, or at least make Sappington miss from 46 yards. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is on the way. Long enough and good. Tucked it in, a sidewinder. As the half ends, Oregon extends the lead to 12-7. That's the story of a soggy first half. We'll come back to Kinnick in a minute here on the John Deere halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect. that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
And welcome back to the John Deere halftime recap. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. Hawks have had some good running from quarterback Gronowski and Kamari Moulton, and Noah Whittington has gotten loose a time or two. He's got 87 yards on 11 carries for the Oregon Ducks. So, Pat, this thing has played out true to form. What we didn't expect in these weather conditions was the poor snaps from center on punts, back-to-back punts, one that led to a safety. And that's part of the Oregon lead here at 12-7 at halftime over the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, we figured it would be, just a knockout, grind-out run game here with this weather. And I think our O-line is doing a really good job. But, I mean, you look at their rushing averages. They got 7.9, 8.7, 8.3 for their running backs. We've got to do a lot better job of stopping that inside run and stopping those cutbacks.
Moulton has 39 yards on 10 carries for Iowa. Gronowski is 4 of 9 for 61 yards. The touchdown throw to DJ Vonamy. And Dante Moore is 8 for 12, 65 yards, and a touchdown throw to Hill of Oregon. And so the touchdowns are even. The difference, a field goal to end the first half of 46 yards by Atticus Sappington, and that irritating safety that occurred early in the game that gave Oregon the lead. And they haven't given it up yet, but a whole half to go. Oregon will get the ball to start the second half. Total yards, Oregon 202, the Hawkeyes 126. Iowa with 61 passing, 65 rushing. Oregon with 137 rushing yards. The Hawks will try and get that adjusted and buttoned up here at the intermission. Okay, fans, last chance to enter the Hawkeye Blackout promotion from the Iowa Lottery for your shot at a home game day experience. You could win tickets, parking, and more for the game against Michigan State. Visit IALottery.com, IALottery.com for details. More halftime coming up. It's Oregon 12 and the Hawkeyes 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready. An award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America.
More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
This is the John Deere Halftime Show, and John Deere thanks everyone who has served in our military, past or present. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network's Salute to Military Weekend with Veterans Day right around the corner. John Deere would like to thank you all for all you've sacrificed for this country. It's why they're honored to support the Salute to Service game. Let's salute some of our members of the United States Air Force, those that checked in with us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, like Brian Schrader from Davenport, Harry Thompson Jr. in Hamilton, Missouri, Stephanie Thompson Bowers in Hamilton, retired U.S. Air Force Colonel Mark Walker of Toledo, Senior Master Sergeant Nick Canale in Des Moines. Thank you, Nick. Carter Kolker is from Lamar's, Bill Lane in Clinton, Patrick Driscoll from Acushnet, Massachusetts. To the United States Army, Norval Skip Hills is in Waverly. Thank you, Norval. Belle Plaine native Alex Gallardo. The mighty Hawkeye Battalion Alumni Association of the University of Iowa Army ROTC program. Thank you all. There's Tanner Potter in Griswold. Harry Sand is from Menlo, won a Purple Heart. Chad Cozens from Madrid. Tara Adamson is in Creston. Jim Funk in Des Moines, recently retired. Tom Noonan of Urbandale. Dave Ryan, Melrose, Iowa. Jake Kanapik at Columbia, Tennessee. Jared Fleming from Stanley. Kim Norby, thank you. Kim's out in Arnold's Park. Anthony Ferroni, son of former Hawkeye great offensive lineman Mike Ferroni, out in Washington, New Jersey. Denny Mueller in DeWitt. There's Aaron Moore of Savannah. Also from the U.S. Army, Denny Calloway, who hails from Witten. Anthony Weir from Monticello. Drew Hanshaw, Fort Madison. Jacob Trum, Cascade. Carl Kurt, Cascade. Scott McLean from Marshalltown. Marshall Menenga, Gladbrook, Iowa. There's Trevor Killian, Guttenberg. Staff Sergeant Jason Wilcox from Cedar Rapids. Younger brother Herb Dolphin, Cascade. Thank you, Herbert. Merlin Gossman from Decorah. Lee Herding of Sherrill. Richard Lemke in Bettendorf. Zachary Lang in DeWitt. Lori Vandenberg, Fort Madison. Liam Mays hails from Miles. And Captain Major Andrew Smith of Urbana. Sidney Milligan from Baxter, Iowa. From the Coast Guard, Marcus Pryor, Winfield's finest. Also from Winfield, Brandon Pryor and Preston Pryor, who's in Oahu, Hawaii. Obviously, relations there. Thank you, United States Marines. Michael Cohen from Davenport. Dustin Andrews of Fort Madison. Dylan Minty of Tipton. Jared Egan hails from Durant. Jim Hoskins from Springville. Sean Brunsman, New Vienna. Donald Murphy from Cedar Rapids, now lives in Myrtle Beach. The United States Navy is represented by Cecil Vines Pella. Mike Pryor from Columbus Junction. A couple of Delaney's, I'm assuming brothers, Ted and Terry Delaney. Rebecca Meeky from Davenport. Kevin No from Sycamore, Illinois. We've got a few good football players out of Sycamore. Aaron Duggan from Bowie, Maryland. There's Christina Duggan, also from Bowie. Leo Drosty of Elvira. Earl Matthews, Orient, Iowa. Bob Radisky hails from Waverly. Cole Radisky, likewise Waverly. Don Schrader is a Quad Cityan from Davenport, joined in 1957 and served on the USS Rupertus. Thank you, men and women of the United States military, on our Salute to Service weekend. We're at halftime. Up next, a scoreboard courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. From Kinnick Stadium, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game. Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa 7, Oregon 12. Voice of the Hawkeyes, Learfield's Gary Dolphin has the second half coming up. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, Friday, number 19 USC went to 7-2 with a 38-17 rundown of Northwestern. Today, number 2 Indiana survives Penn State. A last-minute touchdown wins it for the Hoosiers, 27-24. Number 1 Ohio State handled Purdue 34-10. Right now, Rutgers is leading Maryland 28-20, and Washington and Wisconsin are scoreless. In the top 25 today, number 8 Texas Tech did just too much for number 7 BYU. Red Raiders win it 29-7. Number 5 Georgia 41-21 over Mississippi State. Number 6 Ole Miss shut out the Citadel 49-0. Right now, number 3 Texas A&M leading number 22 Missouri 14-0. Number 18 Miami up 14-0 on Syracuse. Number 16 Vanderbilt is trailing Auburn 17-10 right now. Later, number 14 Virginia hosts Wake Forest. Louisville home against California. Alabama brings unranked LSU to Tuscaloosa, and Notre Dame heavily favored against 7-1 Navy. At the half, Iowa State leads TCU 6-3. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now that's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 7, Ducks 12. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Hawks returning to the field. Oregon likewise. It's a 12-7 Oregon lead at the break on our SeatGeek stat recap. Mark Gronowski, 4 of 9 passing, 61 yards, a touchdown throw to Vanami. Dante Moore, 8 of 12, 65 yards. He's been picked off once. They have a rushing touchdown from De'Aaron Hill of 19 yards that put Oregon up 9-0 after they acquired a safety early on in the game off a poor Iowa snap from center. And it was 9-0. Hawks then went on their best drive, most impressive drive of the half, of 75 yards, 10 plays. Gronowski to DJ Vanami, the tight end, from 3 yards out. And the Hawks got to within 9-7 after the Drew Stevens point after try. Oregon then kicked a 46-yard field goal by Atticus Sappington at the end of a 52-yard 8-play drive to end the first half. 2 big running plays by Noah Whittington, who's been spectacular. He's got 87 yards on 11 carries. Oregon's rushed the ball for 137 on 18 attempts in the first half. The Hawks just 26 net yards rushing, 87 total yards. Oregon 202 yards. And with the inclement weather, Oregon's just had the better of it on the ground, and hopefully the Hawks get their ground game going in the second half. Iowa's had the ball for 3 more minutes, but just 1 of 6 on third down. Oregon not much better, 1 of 4 on third down. Kamari Moulton, Iowa's leading rusher, 39 yards, 10 carries. Whittington with 87 on 11 carries for the Oregon Ducks. Xavier Wampa's all over the field for the Iowa defense. He's got 7 tackles, 8 tackles for linebacker Jerry Mixon, 7 for Bryce Betcher, fellow linebackers. So the backers have been very active for Oregon. 12-7 Oregon as we go to the second half. Our stat recap brought to you by SeatGeek, who makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. SeatGeek. Oregon gets the ball to start the second half, Pat, and let's see what Kirk Ferentz has to say. He's with our Rob Brooks, brought to you by Hulganics. Down to Robbo on the sideline.
Obviously, overcoming that turnover was pretty big there, and huge to get points, especially a touchdown there to get right back in it.
Yeah, the offense did a great job with that touchdown drive, certainly. And, right now we just got to stop the run a little bit better, and be a little bit special teams, certainly, and then get our shots on offense, try to drive the ball and convert some third downs.
Yeah, with this weather, does do anything to condense the playbook at all?
A little bit. I mean, throwing's a little bit tougher today, but hopefully we'll settle down and do a better job of that. We had some throws available, and we're going to be better if we mix it, though.
Coach, appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
And the rain continues to come down here, and the fact that Iowa did get a long ball down the field, but that was after a run, and then hit him with a deep one. So hopefully more of that in the third quarter here, but certainly play defense first and see what the Hawks can do when they get the football back. Dolph, back upstairs to you.
All right, Rob, every great season starts with a strong foundation. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. And at Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at hawkeyes.com. You know what, Pat Anger, I mean, there's a reason that Oregon's won 10 straight road games. It hasn't all been luck. They're good.
Oh, 100%. And they do a good job. Obviously, it starts with the run, just like us. And they have a really good O-line and great running backs that can not only run the ball, but can catch out the backfield.
Drew Stevens will send it out the back of the end zone here with his kick to begin the second half. They're tuned in down in Florida. Probably a little warmer, a little drier down at the Paradise iClub watch at Rondeo's in Fort Myers.
Oh, I like that.
Hi to the gang at the Fort Myers Naples area iClub. Rooting the Hawks on as we go to the second half. 1st and 10 for Oregon. 25-yard line. Hawks try to get a 3-and-out here to start the second period or the second half and get the ball right back. Dante Moore, who's been held in check for the most part. He's in a couple big pass plays. They're going to run it to start the period, and there's a loss of yardage. Great job by Carson Shire. Why not? He's wearing number 43.
That was a Josie Jewell-like play, and we talk about we need our linebackers to step up to stop this run, and what a great read. Super fast and aggressive downhill by Carson Shire.
236 pounds. De'Ara Hill is dropped for a loss of 3. Second down, 13. Good way to start the half. Phil Parker, the best in the country at halftime adjustments. Iowa's giving up 5 points a game in the second half this season. Moore changing the play. Whittington is back in at tailback. Twin receivers to the left. They throw it that way, and Whittington breaks through and gets not only the lost yardage, but +5 to the 30. Jaden Montgomery tracked him down, but a nice gain on second down. Gain of about 7. It's going to be third down, close to 6 for Oregon.
Yeah, crack toss to the boundary. They did a really good job of blocking it up, but our guys did a good job of finding the ball. Jaden Montgomery, good job coming over the top and making the tackle.
5 receivers, empty backfield in this set for Dante Moore. On third down, 6. Shotgun snap, straight back in the pocket. Looks, has time. Pass deflected at the line of scrimmage. Knocked down, I believe, by Max Llewellyn. And why should we be surprised if it is?
Not surprised at all. Great job coverage in downfield. It was a good job by Max Llewellyn with that inside route, inside rush, getting his hands up, knocking the ball down.
Banked it right off his left wrist. Llewellyn, I mean, he's already 6'5". When he gets that big paw up there, he becomes 6'8" in a hurry.
I'd like to know how that feels someday.
All right, the punt coming. Can they bad snap at once? Nope, not this time anyway. Weegan calls for a fair catch at the 32, and the Hawks get good field position on the exchange. A 3-and-out for the Ducks, and the Hawks come out and take it 1st and 10. Took just a minute and a half to get the ball for Iowa as we go to the second half, and now an official's timeout on the field. 39-yard punt by James Reynolds, and Iowa has it to start the second half when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Iowa football for the first time in the third quarter. Oregon leading 12-7. Welcome back to our coverage here from Kinnick Stadium. Our game sponsor today is Wellmark, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This season, choose Wellmark, the health insurance the Hawks count on to be their champion for better health. Learn more and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Well, Tim Lester was as busy as Phil Parker at halftime. Let's see what he's drawn up for this first possession, Pat.
Yeah, we got, we've had shots, we've had opportunities. We just got to stick together and just put together a good drive and execute. We've got the guys to do it.
Trevor Locke and Bo Stevens off the left side of center Logan Jones. Cade Pieper and Jennings Dunker. The other guard and tackle tight end Hayden Large right next to Jennings as the Hawks go with a heavy package here on first down and 10 from the 32. Straight ahead running. Nice cutback. Kamari Moulton gets loose. Angles to the near sideline. And looked like he's going to go for a whole bunch more. But hey, Hawks will take 7 on first down.
Yeah, beautiful little counter there. And it's a good job by him cutting back. Usually that's going to end up front side. And Kamari sees that cutback better than anybody. Was able to cut back and gain yards.
Bryce Betcher with the stop. Now they only give him a net of 5. Thought he got 6 or 7 there, but they bring it back to the 39. Line of scrimmage was the 34. Second down 5 for the Hawks. Couple minutes into the third quarter. 12-7. Oregon with a lead. Here's a toss sweep right side for Moulton, and he squirms forward off right guard for maybe a yard or 2. Actually, they give him more now. I'll say they get more. He must have stumbled forward for 2. It's third down, a yard.
He's tough to go down. He makes him work for it. I love this, though. This is what we can do. We can literally do this all quarter and score.
Jerry Mixon finally got him on the ground. Hawks are 1 of 6 on third down. They need to change that trend right away. 12:15 to play third period. Multiple tight ends. Bunch package just off of left tackle. Gronowski and the Wildcat. Now Howard goes in motion. And they run a draw handoff to Moulton. Got the first down. Just shy of the 45-yard line. So a gain of at least 2 for Kamari. And the Hawks move the sticks.
They definitely load the box there, as Oregon did. They had everybody lined up on the line. Probably 8 or 9 guys seemed like on the line. And our O-line did a good job pushing them and gaining that yard.
Mateo Uiagalelei and Tion Gray on the stop. Defensive end and defensive tackle. Well, that's just brawn on brawn there. Push the power forward. The Hawkeye line, offensive line, did that. First and 10, 44-yard line for the Hawks, who trail at 12-7. Toss sweep to the left side. Moulton on a cutback gets inside and across the 45 to the 47, where it's a gain of 3. Second down 7. Theron Johnson, the former Northwestern Wildcat, native of Indianapolis, sliced in there and got the stop. And Moulton now with 50 yards rushing, 14 attempts. He's been the workhorse. And a long of 8. And the rain continues to fall at Kinnick Stadium. Hawks have 3 receivers. One goes in motion. That's Jacob Gill. They fake the counter handoff. Here's Gronowski on the keeper, and he's crossing midfield. Knocked down a yard shy of the first down at the 47-yard line of Oregon. Gronowski with a power run there.
Mark is so tough. Mark is so they got 5 guys in the box right now, and we're trying to find ways to get the outside. It was a great call by him, but Mark really took a shot there, got up, smiled, ran back to the huddle. That guy is as tough as it gets.
Tatum to Ioti on the stop. Hawks again look at third down. Third down and a full yard. Tight end Benami goes in motion. And out of the gun, here's the snap, the draw handoff to Kamari Moulton. He powers forward off right guard for the first down. They'll move the chains. A tough yard, but he only needed 1. Bo Stevens slow to get up, trying to lead the charge. He is a warrior.
Yes, he is. Those guys, we're going to really rely on them this second half, and I believe in them. I really believe in these dudes because they are tough and they are violent.
Mixon has been the leading tackler, the middle linebacker for Oregon today. The normal starter, Devin Jackson, we've not seen him. He's obviously out with an injury or illness. Logan Jones just keeps plowing downfield from center, and Gronowski's right up under his backside. Now Large shifts to the fullback. Here's a play fake, handoff to Moulton. Gronowski's trying to set up the screen and gets it back to the line of scrimmage on a throw to Moulton. That screen has been tough to execute today. Brandon Finney Jr., the cornerback, came up and had Moulton all the way. And the Hawkeyes looks like they lose a yard. So that'll make it 2nd down 11. Again, good pressure brought by the Ducks. Defensive end Mateo Oyagale. Lale. Here's a toss sweep right side for Moulton. Looking to break through. Can't do it. Gets inside the 45 of the Ducks to the 44. So that's a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards on 2nd down. Iowa faces 3rd and 8. Jericho Johnson, defensive tackle, redshirt freshman from Suisun City, California. Both teams rotating a lot of big guys in there. This has been a running game and a lot of pounding inside.
Yes, they are. Those guys are all putting work in there.
Well, you would think pass here. Benami, the tight end, in motion, stops in the slot left. And here's Gronowski back to pass. Oregon rushing 3, good protection. Mark rolls out right. We have a flag thrown at the line of scrimmage. Pass is caught, and it would be a first down if it stands. It would be a first down if it stands, but there is a flag. At least I thought I saw a flag. Back at the line of scrimmage. Gronowski saying it's against Oregon.
The ruling on the field is a completed catch. Personal foul, illegal hands to the face, defense number 42. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run.
Oh boy. Now Sam Phillips caught the 10-yard out route for the first down, and then an illegal hit to the head. Aiden Breland, defensive end, gets called for the illegal hit to the head.
The ruling on the field of a completed catch is under further review.
Now we're looking at the replay. It was clearly an illegal hit to the head. Now we're checking out the catch by Phillips. It sure looks like he had a foot in bounds. So the gain was roughly 10. Now add 15 on the personal foul hit. And the Hawks think they have the ball in the Case IH red zone at the 18-yard line. What a job by Phillips to keep the toe down in bounds as the ball arrived.
And that throw by Mark was absolutely phenomenal.
It was. I would not have either hamstring left if I tried to do that split.
At least you got your quads. Those things are in shape.
Well, yeah, they both surgically repaired, I might add. Atletico brings you all plays under review. Move like you mean it.
After further review, the ruling on the field of a catch is upheld. The 15-yard penalty is enforced, includes an automatic first down.
Well, there's a 25-yard gain for the Hawkeyes. Thank you, Athletico. Recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule a free assessment at Athletico.com. That's Athletico.com, a proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH, from planning to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes, go to the end zone.
Heck yes.
Gronowski engineering a nice drive. 1st and 10, 18-yard line of Oregon. Ducks leading 12-7. Here comes Howard in motion. They've had him on the run all day. Gronowski with a handoff to Moulton. He's thrown down at the 15, a gain of 3. Or check that, Xavier Williams snuck into the game, and now we got an injured Duck.
Ooh.
And is that Dylan Thieneman? No, that's not. That's a linebacker, I believe. Naeem Offord, I guess is how you pronounce that. No, it's Tatum Tuioti.
He's a good player.
We'll get it right yet. 9 tackles for loss, 4 sacks, 35 tackles on the year, 18 solo tackles. That's your injured defensive end, and man, he is a great one. He's the best they have up front. 6'3", 265, a junior from Hawaii, Sheldon High School out in the islands. So while they tend to Tuioti step out, take a break, this is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeyes trailing Oregon, but on the move. 2nd down 9 after a short gain on the run by Kamari Moulton. Thankfully, Tuioti got up and walked off under his own power. He made the tackle there. Quick update from Rob Brooks. What do you got, Rob, on the U.S. Cellular sideline?
Yeah, it looked like a right shoulder, but they took a look at it, and then he did walk over to the sideline under his own power. And the Ducks have lost a few so far in this ball game, so we'll see if he is able to get back into the game. Dolph, as you mentioned, a huge part of that defensive front for Oregon.
Pat, you mentioned 5 guys now in the box on that front line for Oregon. With the Iowa tight ends, please step forward.
100%. It'll be interesting too. That's a huge loss for them. Obviously, if they're having 5-0 line or 5D linemen, they don't have a lot of depth there either. So it looks like right now they got 4 on the line.
Now they got Blake Purchase in there. Here's running straight ahead. The ball's out. Now Oregon's saying they have it. It was Caden Weegan, I believe.
They blew the whistle. No, they blew the whistle. They blew it dead.
Yeah.
It's 3rd down.
Thank you, sir.
Bring the ball back, boys.
Delay a game on these guys.
There's 5 of them running to midfield.
Ooh, ball was out. Ooh.
Well, with the knees down. They blew it dead, so it's got to be a dead ball, right?
Yep, absolutely.
So the Hawks get a break there. It'll be 3rd down and 7. Dan Lanning expectedly not happy. Brandon Finney came up with the football.
I'm not here for Dan Lanning to be happy.
What's that?
I'm not here for him to be happy.
No,
you know?
or satisfied.
Correct.
Yeah, Caden lost the ball as he was upended, cartwheeled to the ground. But he gained yardage to the 14. It's a gain of a couple.
The ruling on the field was that the runner was down prior to the ball coming out and recovered by Oregon.
You blew the whistle.
For the review.
You blew the whistle dead before it came out.
Well, they blew the play dead before the whistle. A nice play by Finney. He reached in there and, I mean, the ball's clearly out before Weegan hits the ground.
They blew it dead.
But to your point, they blew the ball. Now, was Weegan back on it? Was he back on it when they blew the play dead? So they'll look at the review. But you heard him say the play was blown dead.
Yeah.
Well, Athletico, we're proud to say, gets another plug. Athletico Physical Therapy. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, while they review it, I want to say hi to a young lady over in Comanche, Kara. Kara and her sister Alicia tuned in today. Kara's battling cancer, going through a bunch of treatment right now, and she is a huge Iowa Hawkeye fan. Kara, we're all praying for you, pulling for you. Be Iowa strong, be Hawkeye strong. Kara in Comanche, great Hawkeye country over there in Clinton County. Oregon's claiming they have the ball, but
okay,
once again, that's just understanding the ruling. If they blew the play dead, now there's Weegan with his hands on it. He's sitting Indian style,
yeah,
Native American style on his backside, and has his hand on the ball.
And so they blow the play dead, then we're not going to fight for it anymore if they're blowing the play dead. So you can't.
Good point.
Whatever happens after the whistle doesn't matter.
I mean, it's tough to overrule this, but you know what? I'm not surprised by anything anymore. So over in Rosemont, Illinois, they're taking a look at this, the Big Ten headquarters, from about 10, 12 different angles.
Hope they got sound.
I hope they're tuned in.
I'm sure they are.
Okay,
I think most officials listen.
Now the Iowa offense out on the field. We'll see. I mean, Weegan's on. He's sitting on the ball, and the whistle blows. The defender reaches in, grabs it, and starts running to the other end of the field. I don't know how you overrule this, especially to Pat's point. The official said the play was blown dead.
Yeah.
It's 3rd down. I guess you can overrule anything. The ball came out clearly before Caden was on the ground, but when he's in the sitting position with his legs crossed, he's got his hand on the football. You have to assume the whistle was blowing at that time.
Yeah, that's when they blew it. And so he stopped going for the ball. They ripped it from him, and then they...
I don't know why they're taking so long.
I don't like when they do that. It scares me. I don't like when these refs think. I don't like when I think.
Here comes the call.
After review, the runner had fumbled the football, and the ball was recovered by Oregon at the 13-yard line.
Dead.
1st down and 10, Oregon.
No, that's not the right call. You blew the play dead.
Oh,
they blew it dead. That's
oh boy.
I'm just gonna hold my tongue here.
Well, the ball was recovered then officially by Bear Alexander. And he's all smiles on the opposite sideline.
And it was the right call. I mean, it really is, as far as like it being a fumble, yes. But they blew the play dead. So then whatever happens after the whistle's blown, it doesn't matter.
Oregon will have the ball at the 12-yard line, 1st and 10 when we come back with 6:15 to go, 3rd quarter. And the Ducks have the lead at 12-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're back at Kinnick. Oregon has recovered an Iowa fumble at the 12-yard line of the Ducks, and they'll go the other way after a 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Now the Ducks are backed up to that north end zone, and they're hearing it from the fans. Tough turnover by Caden Weegan and the Hawkeyes. And now the Iowa defense job is to get the ball back. That's 2 turnovers on the day for the Hawkeyes. Oregon's given it back once. Dante Moore has a tight end and a tailback in the backfield with him on 1st and 10. And the snap and the give to the running back, the tailback, Jordan Davison. This 235-pound freshman gets 2 on 1st down off the left side. Max Llewellyn got a piece of him. Got help after that. Ball at the 15, just shy of the 15. 2nd down 8. 70,000 sharing their opinion. Davison stays in at the tailback. Here's the fake on the give to him. Dante Moore gets outside, and he's off to the races. 35-40, 45-50. Lutmer is going to chase him out of bounds deep in Iowa territory. A simple keeper by quarterback Dante Moore, and he got out on the edge and nobody home.
And our DNs have been doing a really good job play away, crashing. They've been doing a good job getting that inside run. And you knew sooner or later that quarterback was going to keep it and pull it out.
He hasn't done that much today, and boy, there was nobody within 10 yards of him when he turned upfield.
That was a great effort by Zach Lutmer, not giving up on the play and running him down.
Yeah, he saw Lutmer coming like a freight train, and a wise decision to get out of bounds. But at the 36-yard line, a gain of 49 yards for Dante Moore. They go heavy with the personnel tight ends. They're blocking off the right side. Big hole for Jordan Davison. He gets down 6 down to the 30. Cohen Ontringer with the stop. But 2nd and short now for Oregon, and the Ducks are on the move toward that south end zone. Cohen Ontringer prevented further damage. 2nd down, long 4. Iowa defense needs to make a stand right here. Twin receivers left, including a tight end for Oregon. Now he shifts left to right. Davison, the tailback, gets the handoff straight ahead for a couple inside the 30 to the 28. Line of scrimmage was a 31, not the 36. Max Llewellyn on the stop. 3rd down 2 for the Ducks at the Iowa 28-yard line. Stop right here would be in order and force a field goal try, although the Ducks have run the football. They might go for it. 3:45 to go, third quarter. Hawks have used almost 7 minutes on that drive before the Weegan fumble. Now bunch package, 4 wideouts wide left for Oregon. And Moore's going to keep the ball. Gets the first down. Tripped up inside the 25. Boy, they're throwing everything at Iowa's defense now. First down after a gain of 4. They needed 2. Dante Moore has taken over on this drive. A 49-yard sprint, and now 4 yards for the first down. 24-yard line of Iowa. Ducks leading 12-7. Hawks rushing 4. Here's Moore. Noah Whittington back in at the tailback. He's got 93 yards on 12 carries. And here he comes. Cut back right to left. Gains 2 or 3 hard yards inside the 25 to the 23. Not much. All this occurring after a long drive by the Hawkeyes. 55 yards. He used almost 7 minutes. And then the fumble at the 12 of the Ducks. Carson Shire on the stop. Second down and long. Second down 8 after a gain of 2. Multiple tight ends, single receivers, both right and left. Now Moore is up under center. Tailback goes. They run the jet sweep on the handoff. Bouncing off not 1, not 2, but 3 tackles. Good job by De'Aaron Hill. Man, he runs hard. He's hard to bring down.
Yeah, he is. And I thought our corner did a really good job playing that. And he stuck him good, but then he just couldn't wrap up. And the guy ended up gaining 3 or 4 more yards.
Hill came out of the slot. Ran short side to wide side and got 8. Third down 1. Well, just shy of the 21-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 71 yards on 7 plays for Oregon after they took the ball away from the Hawkeyes.
Yes.
And Moore stumbles. I don't know if he had his foot stepped on as he backed away from center, but he stumbled backwards and loses at least 5, maybe 6 yards. So it's 4th down, and Oregon is forced to go for the field goal. Yeah, the big guard stepped on his foot. David Aiuli stepped on Dante Moore's right foot as he turned to pull away. That was a pass all the way.
They were going to take a shot downfield. They were going to send it to one of their tight ends in the wing position.
So now the field goal try by Atticus Sappington. He kicked one from 46 to end the first half. This one will be from 40. Out of the hold of James Reynolds, the punter. Here's the snap, and the kick is good. Inside the right upright. And Oregon turns the Iowa fumble into 3. Could have been worse. 15-7. The Hawks are down a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. 44 seconds to go, third quarter. It's Oregon 15, the Hawks 7. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawkeyes trailing 15-7 to the Oregon Ducks. Hawks have given up 2 points on a safety and 3 after the Caden Weegan fumble deep in Oregon territory. And yet the Hawks are still a touchdown and a 2-point conversion away from a tie. Want to welcome to the game today 10-year-old Harper Atkinson of Wapello, our Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Harper lives with an undiagnosed metabolic bone disease so rare that her care team at UI Stead Family Children's Hospital believes she may be the only person in the world suffering from it. She's had unexplained fractures that have led to more than 35 surgeries and procedures, and through it all she's keeping her head held high and her smile is beautiful. Despite it all, Harper loves the inspiration that Hawk fans have given her and her doctors as well, and nurses at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. That's where she draws her strength and resilience. So Harper, hang in there, kiddo. So we await the Oregon kickoff. The Hawks have 44 seconds remaining in the third quarter before they can turn around, and whatever prevailing breeze or wind there is will be at their backs here in the fourth quarter. Wouldn't it be appropriate for KW to return it 100 yards for a touchdown?
I like where your head's at.
Well, he's fearless. Dan Lanning's words, not mine, but I agree with him. And here's the line drive, and that's unreturnable. So the Hawks will bring it out to the 25 with 44 seconds to go in the third quarter. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for the livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pop it up. Pump it up with unleaded 88 and Iowa corn. Gronowski leads the offense onto the field. Moulton, the tailback. Kamari's had a good day, 72 yards. Check that, 54 yards, 15 carries. He has run hard. Hawks wing a pair of tight ends off right tackle. Hawks run the other way. Moulton on a cutback. Left to right, gets near the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 25. So that's a gain of, looks like they put his knee down at the 29. That's a gain of 4. Bear Alexander on the tackle. One more play perhaps here in the third quarter. Dayton Howard splits wide right. Vandersea, who has yet to catch a pass today, is short side left. Gronowski in the gun. On second down, call it 6. They run the draw handoff to Moulton. And
PI.
What am I missing here?
Pass interference. They threw Vandersea.
It was a play
bounds.
fake by Gronowski, and he threw up the near sideline to Vandersea. And it looks like they're going to get Ife Obadegu for pass interference, I would guess. You saw it, I did.
Yeah, just push
pass
out of bounds.
Interference, defense number 7. 15-yard penalty includes an automatic first down.
It is on Obadegu.
It really wasn't that bad when you look at the replay.
Boy, Moulton had a nice hole to run through. I thought he gained 4 or 5, and the ball was in the air. I can't blame it on the rain or darkness or my eyes, but the ball's at the 44-yard line, 1st and 10. So that's a net gain of 15 on the pass interference call. 5 seconds to go, third quarter. This will be we assume the last play of the period, unless there's a penalty. Hawks have a tight formation with 2 receivers. Weegan goes in motion. Here's the toss sweep to Moulton, I believe, and the scrum moves up across the 45 to the 48-yard line. And that's the end of the third period. Toiati back in the game. Good to see him okay. The defensive end. Hawks gets 4 on that run by Moulton as we come to the end of the third quarter. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champ? Visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org and learn more about building your future while building Iowa. We head to the fourth quarter. 20th ranked Iowa, 25th ranked Iowa, trailing number 6 Oregon, 15-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Go to the fourth quarter. Iowa trailing Oregon 15-7. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. John Swisher has a scoreboard update courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association.
Earlier is Ohio State over Purdue 34-10. Indiana beat Penn State 27-24 as Washington beating Wisconsin right now in the second quarter 10-3. Iowa State trailing TCU in the fourth quarter just underway 10-6. It was Northern Iowa beating Murray State at home, the Indy Dome 31-14. Drake lost earlier today 20-13 to St. Thomas in Minnesota.
All scoreboard updates this year brought to you by our friends at the Iowa Soybean Association. Now the Hawkeyes have the ball near midfield, 48-yard line, second down 6. Iowa's had the ball, time of possession 4 more minutes, but turnovers. Turned the ball over twice to Oregon's once. And we sit here at the Ducks 15, the Hawks 7. But a whole quarter of football left. Oregon is working on a winning streak of 10 straight road victories. Hawks trying to end that with a thud. Gronowski's working out of an empty backfield to start the fourth quarter. Multiple receiving options. They fake the jet sweep give to Caden Weegan. And Mark powers forward on the quarterback keeper. He's got the first down at the 46-yard line of Oregon. Power running up the middle by the Hawks.
That is a tough quarterback right there. Essentially just quarterback power up the middle, and he runs it right up the A-gap.
Bo Stevens with a terrific block to get the yardage needed at the end. Aaron Flowers, the defensive tackle on the stop. So the Hawkeyes go first and 10, 45-yard line of the Ducks. Benami switches right to left. One of 3 receivers off the left edge. And here's a counter draw handoff to Kamari Moulton. Not much. Maybe a yard to the 44. Ashton Porter, the defensive end, not giving any ground. I want to welcome our wonderful sponsors up here to our booth at Hawkeye Sports Properties. Sweet, Wellmark. We've got Ronell Mullen and guests. Iowa Corn is here. Dick Gallagher and his guests. And Cedar Ridge Winery up near Cedar Rapids. Welcome one and all. Second down 9 for the Hawks. Minute gone, fourth quarter. Iowa trailing by 8 to the 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks. Here's Moulton. Good hole over center and left guard. He squeezes out 5 to the 40. And now we got a little Logan Jones 15 yards downfield tattooing the cornerback.
Yeah, you know, the guy was the linebacker, 28, and the guy was holding on to him. And hey,
oh, that's Betcher.
And he was complaining because Logan was blocking him, wouldn't stop. It was because you were pulling on to him.
Their best defender, and Logan says, "Hey, bring it on."
Yeah, I'll toss you out the club.
Council Bluffs' finest. He's built like a bluff. Don't mess with 65. Hawks need 4, almost 5 for a first down on third down. Oregon blitzes. A deep retreat by Gronowski, running away from coverage, and he throws it away right at the last. Great pursuit by the Ducks. In particular, Amari Washington, the defensive end, defensive tackle. He's got good speed. He was closing in on Mark, and the Hawks are going to have to punt it away. Another nice drive going there, but fizzles out at the 45-yard line of Oregon. 12:45 to go in the game. Oregon 15 and the Hawkeyes 7. We mentioned at the top of the show, it's the 5th-ranked defense in the country Iowa's going against. They're giving up 13 points a game on average. So not only are they exciting to watch on offense with all that talent, they're pretty good defensively too.
They've been extremely impressive. They play really hard, and their attention to detail, they execute really well.
Well, Drew Stevens going to try a field goal from 58 yards out. He's got a nice breeze at his back. Let's see. Here's the kick. Line drive. Good. Oh, that ball never got more than, well, what's the width? What's the height of the goal? What's the height of the crossbar? What is it, about 25 feet? That ball line drive right through, and I mean it was dead center, right at the tuba player.
Man, that was extremely impressive. And how huge is that? Honestly, I assumed that we were gonna punt it there. To walk away from that drive with 3 points is amazing.
Well, Drew Stevens, I mean, he doesn't surprise any of us with whatever that right toe does, but he brings the Hawks to within 5. It's 15-10, and we're back with a scoring recap in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeyes go 35 yards in 7 plays, and everybody in the building thought it was time to punt from midfield. Now, when you got Drew Stevens on your team, he just kicked a career-long 58-yard field goal to cap that Shields scoring drive. 58 yards, 15-10 now. Oregon's lead is 5. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold this holiday at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline had a good view of that line drive field goal from 58. Rob?
Well, I didn't know if we'd see one of that length attempted again this year, but boy, you could hear it from down here, Dolph. When Drew Stevens got that leg into it, you knew it had enough once it crossed that line of scrimmage. And the nice thing is, this is the best the weather's been all afternoon. The rain has stopped, as you mentioned. The wind, which isn't a whole lot, but it was at his back. So the conditions kind of showed up for that opportunity, and the Hawks certainly needed it.
Well, it's certainly a boost and injection to that Iowa defense now, knowing that they're within a touchdown of taking the lead, 15-10. Here comes Stevens' kick from the 35. And this is inviting a return, but they'll fair catch it at the 2. And out to the 25 it'll come. 1st and 10. Crowd. Noah Whittington back there. Sure glove Whittington. The Hawkeyes have gotten back to within 1 score of the Ducks. Now they're showing the replay of that field goal. His hands are cold, and great job by Ty Nissen. The ball was on the ground. He picked it up. Kind of a short snap. We'll be working on that in practice this week. Now the crowd really into it. Hawks rushing 4. In the gun is Dante Moore. Iowa needs a stop. Here's the handoff. Oh, and running out of a tackle for big yardage. Straight up the gut to the 35-yard line. Close to a 1st down is Noah Whittington. He was hit at the line of scrimmage. But the Hawks were unable to get him on the ground. Aaron Graves, who got driven out of the play, did a great job of reaching back and latching on to Whittington. Lutmer ended up with the tackle. Here he comes again. Nice sidestep right to left. And he runs over a Hawkeye linebacker before he hits the ground. Cohen Ontringer with the finishing blow, but across the 40 to the 42-yard line. That's another gain of 7 or 8. Good blocking at the point of attack, but this guy runs hard. Jaden Montgomery hit him first. And he and Ontringer cleaned up. So here the Ducks are at the 42-yard line. They're keeping it on the ground with success.
Yeah, and we've got to stop them here on 1st down. We've got to get ahead of them on the downs. And we got to do a better job getting off blocks. We haven't done a good job of that in the 2nd level.
And you would suspect they'll keep it going on the ground, keep that clock running. There's a counter draw right to left. Another big gain across midfield to the Iowa 46-yard line. Comes the other workhorse, De'Aaron Hill. He's got the touchdown, the lone touchdown of the day. Ontringer with a tackle, but another 1st down run on 1st down, a gain of 11. And Oregon going with the quick handoff and another big run. Boy, they're just plowing downfield. That time it's Jordan Davison. That's 3 tailbacks, 3 different tailbacks, 3 different handoffs, and 3 1st downs.
We're just laying our hands on the offensive lineman. We're not getting off. We've got to hit and shed. We've got to be violent. And we had him in the backfield there as well, too. We had a blitz. Carson Shire had him backfield, just couldn't finish it. We've got to get off blocks. We've got to finish when we have opportunities.
They've had gains of 8, 11, and 12 for 1st downs by 3 different backs. Whittington's over 100 on the day. Impressive. Hawkeye defense needs to make a stand here. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 35. They're almost in field goal range already. All on the ground. And here they come again. There's a sweep to the left side and rushed out of bounds. The short gain is De'Aaron Hill. He's 205 pounds, a freshman. Carson Shire escorted him into the chalk line. And he got 4 on that carry. Strung it out all the way to the Iowa sideline. 2nd down 6. Using valuable time inside 10 minutes to go in the game. 15-10 Ducks. Moore in the gun with 1 running back. That's Jordan Davison. They got 3 wideouts. Straight ahead running is Davison. Close to the 1st down. Gets 3 or 4 more running right behind big old center Iapani Lalaulu. A lot of vowels in that name, but man, he's been throwing big blocks all day long. He and Aaron Graves have been having their own personal war. 3rd down 2. Gain of 4. for Davison. Now empty backfield. Dante Moore has 5 receivers in the formation. And he's going to keep it himself as he angles to the sideline. Knocked down. I don't think he got the first down. Great pursuit by Herkett and Jackson Rexroth. We got a flag, and it looks like a hold against Oregon.
Holding. Offense number 83. 10-yard penalty is still 3rd down.
Roger Saliapaga, 3rd tight end used today by Oregon. Starter Kenyon Sadiq did not play because of injury. It's 5 penalties on Oregon. Now Iowa and Oregon are 2 of the least penalized teams in the country. Iowa's number 1, Oregon's 3rd. Only averaging 2 to 3 penalties a game. They got 5 flags on the Ducks today. That's going to bring the ball back to the 38-yard line. So they're out of field goal range for the moment. That's important, trailing 15-10, 8:55 to play in the game. Empty backfield for Dante Moore and the Ducks. Rolls out right, looking to throw. Ball on the way and caught inside the 25 at the 23-yard line. It'll be a first down, Oregon. Now wait a minute. We got another flag, but they had ruled a catch. Now illegal man downfield. Oregon.
Player downfield. Offense number 74. That penalty is declined. It's 4th down.
Oh, the pass was dropped. The pass was right in the midst of Jeremiah McClellan. Right through his hands. He ran a great route to the sideline. The ball's right on his numbers, and he flat dropped it. Wouldn't have counted anyway because of the illegal man downfield. Iowa denies the penalty. And let's see if Oregon goes for their long field goal or a punt. Looks like they're going to punt it away. Sappington's career long, is 42 yards.
What a stand by the Iowa defense right there. That's bend don't break right there.
Oregon ran the ball for most of that 7-play drive, 40 yards, used 4 minutes of clock, 8:42 to play in the game. And they're showing punt. There is the kick, straight up and down. Norwegian will call for a fair catch. Does so at the 8-yard line. And that's where the Hawks will put it in play. Well, how about a 87-yard drive for a touchdown?
I could drink to that, brother.
Use up the final 8.5 minutes and take the lead. Timeout on the field. A 30-yard punt and a beauty by James Reynolds. Gives the Hawks the ball, but the Hawkeye defense gets a stop. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan Crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
8.5 minutes to go. Hawks have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 7, trailing 15-10 to the 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks. Nicolay Law brings you Pat Stats. Fast Stats. What do you got, big fella?
I'll be quick here. Despite our 2 turnovers and them outgaining us 254 to 113, it's a 1-score ball game, and we got a shot to win this thing. And I believe in these guys. And those stats are sponsored by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law has attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans fight the insurance companies and win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NOC-LET or visit NicolayLaw.com.
254 rushing yards for Oregon to 113 for the Hawks. Total yardage, 319 for the Ducks and 185 for the Hawkeyes. But all that matters now is this drive. Hawks backed up to their own 7. North end zone quiets down. They're showing blitz with the linebacker. Now Gronowski's going to keep the ball off left guard, and he runs it out to the 10 where he gets 3. 2nd down 7, and the clock starts to roll. Jordan Kennedy, the outside linebacker, and Jerry Mixon, the middle linebacker. Sandwich Gronowski down at the 10. Now they actually give him to the 11. It's a gain of 4 by the 235-pound Hawkeye quarterback. This next snap will have 8 minutes remaining in the game. Hawks wing a tight end at both ends of the line of scrimmage. Receivers are tight. Toss sweep to Kamari Moulton on a cutback. Doesn't get much. Maybe to the 12 for a gain of 2. Iowa content to not take any chances down deep in their own territory. Bryce Betcher, the linebacker on the stop. Aaron Flowers, the safety, came up to help. Iowa's 4 of 10 on 3rd down. That's a pretty good number against this defense.
Yeah, I agree. I really do. I think we've done a good job, and hopefully we can get something here. Maybe one of those tight ends across the middle.
Yeah, time starting to escape. 7.5 to go. Hawkeyes. A lot of pre-snap motion here on 3rd down. 3rd down, a long 4. Gronowski back to pass. Looking. Still looking. Fires down the middle of the field. Has a man open. Caught midfield. And it's Vanami, the tight end. 1st down at the Oregon 48-yard line.
Nobody gave Vanami any attention. Just a post route. Was wide open the whole time, and Mark saw him. Amazing job.
Well, they didn't pay enough attention because the offensive line did an unbelievable job of keeping pressure off Gronowski.
You're right.
My goodness, he retreated to his own goal line, and Vanami snuck behind the safety. He was out there dancing at midfield. 40 yards on the pickup. 3rd down and 4. Now 1st and 10 at the Oregon 48. DJ Vanami's been big today. He's got a touchdown grab and now a huge 3rd down conversion. And the Hawks got momentum. Handoff to Kamari Moulton. He's tracked down from behind as he tried to squeeze through right tackle and guard and gets maybe 2 yards with 6:10 to go and Oregon leading 15-10. Tatum Tuioti and Jerry Mixon, the linebacker, on the stop. Welcome to our Hawkeye Sports Properties partners: Anheuser-Busch, Coke, John Deere, Kubota, Navigate Wellbeing, Old Dominion, Pioneer, U.S. Cellular, and Wimmers. Proud supporters of this proud Iowa football team, trying to rally and knock off Oregon. 2nd down 8. Gronowski steps up in the pocket, waits, fires, and it is incomplete. Vanami ran down the field, down the sideline, then turned in, and Gronowski threw as if it was a fade route.
Yeah, I definitely think he expected him to keep going. Luckily, we got out of there without throwing an interception.
Now it's 3rd down 8, though, at the 46 of the Oregon Ducks. Well, if anything, the Hawks have flipped field position, but you'd like to see this drive continue with 5.5 minutes to go in the game. Oregon leading by 5, 15-10. Howard and Gill split wide left. Large shifts out there with him. And Oregon sends late pressure. Gronowski gets rid of the ball. It's caught well short of the 1st down. Jacob Gill at the 41-yard line. Hawks need to get to the 38. Jaden Kennedy, the linebacker, kept him away from the 1st down stick. And the Hawks are keeping the offense on the field, Pat. At least it appears that way. Fourth down, 3 at the 41-yard line of Oregon. Let's see what coordinator Lester has drawn up here. Bunch receiver package to the right with Reese Vandersea in the middle, one running back. And here's Gronowski on the snap, looking that way, fires, caught, first down. Vandersea, 30, 25-yard line of Oregon. First down, Iowa. The drive stays alive. Great recognition by Gronowski.
And the great thing about that bunch is they were playing man coverage in that third down. So the bunch, you're running routes that are crossing, and you're essentially blocking guys or picking guys on the defense.
Vandersea ran right down the seam, got shoved forward by a teammate, turned, came back, caught the ball at the 36, and got 11 more to the 25, and the Hawks have 1st and 10 at the Ducks' 26-yard line. 4:09 to go in the game. Here's the toss back up. Kamari Moulton, he breaks through a hole. 15, down to the 10-yard line. He's necktied there. 1st and goal, Iowa.
Great job by our O-line making holes from him, and good job for Moulton hitting it downhill and not going down with one hit.
Stray run over left guard on the toss sweep, cut it back, and ran through 3 white shirts, 16 yards for Kamari Moulton. Moulton now over 70 yards net on the day, 22 carries. He is a warrior.
Yes, he is.
Ball just outside the 10. The Hawks need 10 for the touchdown, and they need the touchdown. Trailing 15-10, 3.5 to go in the game. Up under center is Gronowski. Here's the same play. They toss it to Moulton on the cutback. Inside the 10 to the 8. Actually say his knee was down at the 9. Tatum Tuioti with an ankle tackle there. Swiped. Kamari juggled the football on the sweep. Took a heck of a shot inside the 10. He's slow to get up. He got twisted like a pretzel there. The Hawks have taken it from their own 7 to the Oregon 9. 2nd and goal, 2:50 to play in the game. Both teams have their full complement of 3 timeouts. Now Gronowski has been going up under center, and he's there again. Now Howard in motion. Timeout, Kirk Ferentz.
Team timeout, Iowa.
Howard took off in motion late in the snap count, and Coach Ferentz did not like that, so he calls the timeout. First of 3 for the Hawkeyes. Kamari Moulton, he got bent from down below and up above on that first play from scrimmage. And he looks okay out watching him down there in the sideline. He looks to be okay.
That was a shot.
That was a wrestling move. Oh, by the way, season tickets are on sale for Hawkeye Wrestling. Priced at $175. Of course, Iowa leads the nation in wrestling attendance each and every year. To purchase your tickets, you got a chance now to go watch the Hawks in sold-out Carver. Contact Iowa Athletics ticket office at 1-800-IA-HAWKS or online at HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Etor is here.
My man.
Etor, you won today.
World champion.
He's a wrestler. Former Hawkeye football player, and a great one at that. 9 plays. The Hawks have gone 84 yards. They need 9 for a go-ahead score. Here we go. 2nd down goal at the Oregon 9. Gronowski, long count. Maybe he's changing the play. Play fake, roll out right, gets rid of it. Caught at the 5, and Hayden Large squeezes out 2 more to the 3. Knocked out of bounds there. Almost had a wide open gate to run to the touchdown. Not it been for Tatum Tuioti. We've called his name a lot today. He saved the touchdown for the moment. It'll be 3rd down goal.
And that's our typical goal line play or red zone play. Tight end delay, backside, delay late. Scott Chandler, Texas, right? Remember that play? And works to perfection. They do it really well.
2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Hawks will probably wait for the 2-minute timeout. Sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Just listen to this crowd. they are as excited as we are up here. Hawks will have a 3rd and goal at the Oregon 2 with the Ducks leading 15-10 when we come back. We're at the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the North getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hawkeyes have 2.5 yards to pay dirt to take the lead with 2 minutes to go in the game. 6th ranked Oregon 15 and the 25th ranked Hawkeyes 10. Cenex is proud to celebrate Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. And Hawk Football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP. Worth $160 billion a year for the economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Hawkeye Football is brought to you today by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every moment, every touchdown. We hope a touchdown here, and every tackle. Wellmark is here for every moment as well with health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdowns. Ball just inside the 3. What do you do? Right up the gut here?
Score a touchdown right up the middle. Our guys versus your guys. Do what we do best.
This is where Iowa usually goes straight forward. Got Williams in there at tailback. Gronowski looking to throw into the end zone. Threw it away. Nobody home. Gronowski waited for somebody to escape from the line of scrimmage, and nobody did. Bo Stevens slow to get up. So here the Hawks are at 4th down and goal from the 3. Got to go for it. Hawks have 2 timeouts left. Clock stopped with 1:55 to play. Not sure what they were trying to do there.
They were trying to do that little tight end release late, fake the run up the middle, tight end release late downfield, and just didn't show up.
2 by 2, 4 wideouts. Empty backfield for Gronowski. 4th down and goal. Game on the line. Gronowski's going to run for it. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Oh, deception is still the best. They split 2 wideouts either way. And Oregon doesn't play a lot of zone. There are a lot of press man coverage. And there was a gaping alley for Gronowski to prance into the end zone off the right side. Great job by the O-line. The Hawks have the lead.
And we're going for 2 here to make it a 3-point ball game here. But that's why Mark is here, because he is a winner. They kept a guy in there to man him, to spy him, and Mark was still able to escape.
12th rushing touchdown of the year for Mark Gronowski. Iowa 16, Oregon 15. And now the no try for point after. The Hawks are going to go for 2. Try and get that lead to 3. Same formation. Twin receivers left. 1 receiver now to the right. Moulton in the backfield with Gronowski. Will he keep it again? He's looking, fires, the ball is deflected away. Caught though, it's caught. Is it good? Yes, it is caught. A deflected pass caught by Kamari Moulton, who was in the backfield when the play started. Unbelievable. Iowa 18, Oregon 15. I can't wait to see this replay.
Did the ball get tipped or hit up?
Yeah, absolutely it did. I'm not sure who tipped it. Oh no, he's out of bounds.
Dang it. Yeah.
Moulton is out of bounds.
The ruling on the field is that the try was successful. That play is under further review.
Of course, the officials are looking at it bang, bang, and I think they just made an educated guess that after the deflection, Moulton had the ball in bounds, but clearly on the replay he did not. All of our Athletico replays are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy, and this shouldn't take very long to reverse that. I think the ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Well, wait a minute now. It looked like Kamari's left heel was in, but did his right foot go down before the heel touched?
Ooh, give it to him. Give it to him, Gary.
Hawks are due for a call. Was the left heel down before the right foot skidded out? I don't think the right foot was ever in. So they've got to determine whether that left heel was down. It looked like the left heel caught black fibers before the... Now here comes a call. It didn't take long.
After review, the receiver came down out of bounds. It's an incomplete two-point try.
So the Hawks... Kamari Moulton's all smiles down there. That's a heck of a play by Kamari. You talk about presence of mind and focus. Timeout on the field. We'll come back to Kinnick in a minute for the, needless to say, interesting and exciting conclusion. A minute 51 to go in regulation. And the Hawkeyes have come back to take the lead over Oregon 16-15. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Shields scoring drive. Hawks go 93 yards. 12 plays, 93 yards, used just shy of 7 minutes. And Gronowski on a 3-yard touchdown run gets the Hawks the lead. The try for 2 was no good. But Iowa has the lead, 16-15. All of our Hawkeye scoring drives this year, and this one a big one. Courtesy of Shields. We've got everything you need at Shields to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Hawkeye Nation, the holidays approach. Put Shields on your shopping list. Well, we've turned to the Iowa defense all year long.
Yep.
And we're craning our necks and looking over our shoulder again for the Iowa defense. And as that last score was posted by Gronowski's 3-yard touchdown run, the rain has started to fall in heavy fashion.
It's because God loves Iowa football.
That's a good point. Here's the fair catch signal made on Drew Stevens' kick. Drew inviting them to return the ball, but fair caught at the 2.
Iowa fans boo him every time he fair catches it.
Noah Whittington with the fair catch. And if you think it's been loud this season, and it has, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Nope. Come on, boys.
Hawks trying to pull the upset of 6th-ranked Oregon. They're a minute 51 away. Gronowski with a dozen rushing touchdowns. Hawks will rush Aaron Graves, Bryce Hawthorne, Ethan Herkett, Maxwell Ellen up front. Montgomery yelling out the signals on the interior at middle linebacker. Here's Dante Moore. Audible, sneaks up under center, changing the play. 1st and 10, 25-yard line. They run the draw handoff, and 3 or 4 yards, tough yards. Oregon has all 3 of its timeouts remaining. Hawks have 2 left. Jonah Pace, substitute in, held his ground at the last. 2nd down 6. 29-yard line of Oregon. Here's Moore to throw. Quick release over the middle, caught but short of the 1st down. Caught by Cooper Perry. The slot receiver Zach Lutmer was right there. 3rd down and 2. Everything's 4-down territory.
It was a great job limiting the slant route there.
Down to 1 minute 10 seconds remaining in regulation. Here's Whittington, gets the 1st down, crosses the 35 to the 36. He'll stop the clock to move the chains and then wind it again. Ethan Herkett with a good job of holding up, a good job of contain, but they got the 2 yards necessary. Now Oregon going to have to start taking some chances. More to throw. Ball's deflected, but then, or maybe not deflected, caught at the 40. Benson, Malik Benson on this catch, whomp on the stop. It's dink and dunk time here.
Yeah.
They're content. All they need is a field goal to get the lead. Here's a pass caught at the 48-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. Gain of 10. Quick out to Jeremiah McClellan. Zach Lutmer was there. Here's that bend but don't break Iowa defense, but at some point they got to make a stand. The Ducks are at midfield, under a minute to go in regulation. Moore throws, and oh, what a catch. A great catch at the 25-yard line. What a missile, what a pinpoint pass by Dante Moore to Malik Benson.
TJ Hall couldn't have been in better position. Couldn't have been in better position. If he just would have turned, just would have known the play was, the ball was coming.
Team timeout, Oregon.
Oregon calls a timeout with 23 seconds left to go in regulation. And they're in field goal range. 29 yards. Man, what a killer that was. A perfect pass from Dante Moore to Malik Benson. And they'll have it 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Right now it'd be about a 45-yard kick. And Atticus Sappington has that covered today. He's got a 46-yard field goal and a 40-yard field goal. And Oregon down just a point. Well, that's an impressive drive, I'll tell you.
Yep. Come on, boys.
Ducks trying to get to 8-1 on the year. The Hawks trying to improve to 7-2. 1st and 10. Ball at the 27-yard line of the Hawkeyes. And 23 seconds remaining. More on a long count. You got to believe they're just going to run it. Now he's going to throw. Does so, incomplete. Out at the 10-yard line. Trying to feed Benson again. Benson at 6'1", 195-pound senior from Lansing, Kansas. Again, TJ Hall's had great coverage all day, including there. That's been a cat fight all afternoon long. 2nd down 10. Oh, what? I think we could get an interception here since they're continuing to throw the ball.
I like that.
19 seconds to go in the ball game. Iowa up 16-15. Here's Moore. He's going to throw again. Quick slant caught at the 21-yard line. That was Jeremiah McClellan. Deshaun Lee was right there. You saw an illegal pick.
Yeah, it was a pick route right in front of the ref. It's fine when we do it.
11 seconds to go. Kirk Ferentz is arguing that very are echoing your very sentiments, Pat Anger. 11 seconds to go. Timeout is called. Iowa 16, Oregon 15. The Hawks have just taken the lead on a 93-yard march. 12-play, 93-yard drive, and Gronowski ran it in from 3 yards away, but Oregon has responded and gone the other way. 54 yards in 8 plays and used only a minute 40 to where there's 11 seconds remaining. They're certainly in Sappington's field goal range. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. Oregon's used its second timeout, 1 remaining. Iowa has 2 left, but not a lot of time. Well, there's no need to throw the football now. That was a gain of about 5. 3rd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Dante Moore, 1 running back. He backs up. He's going to throw to the end zone and incomplete. With 7 seconds to go, it'll be 4th down and 4. Deshaun Lee running with Malik Benson. And here comes the try for the field goal by Oregon. And the lead with 7 seconds remaining.
Atticus is due for a miss. He's due for a miss.
I hope your crystal ball is read correctly.
My ball is very crystal.
It'll come from the 30. The kick will. So it's a 40-yard, make it the 29. 39-yard field goal. And the Hawks are going to do their best to get up the middle and block it. Iowa calls timeout. Hawkeye football brought to you today by UIHC, University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org, uihealthcare.org. If you need help, call the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Hey, and after the game tonight, it'd be a good time for Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. They score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Add a Bud Light to it. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. All right, game on the line. 29-yard line, 39-yard field goal attempt for Oregon and the lead. Atticus Sappington. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is long enough and right through. And Iowa finds itself down 18-16 with 3 seconds to go in regulation. Sappington with his 3rd field goal of the afternoon. And the Hawks will have to run it back for a score to get the win. Never a doubt. Hooked it right through, right to left. Boy, what a game. Now, if this score holds, we're going to look at the fumble and the safety as the difference makers.
Yep.
The Ducks scored 5 points. Not a lot, but they scored 5 points off those turnovers. 3 seconds remain. Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hawkeye Village. Entertain your friends, clients, or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets, catered food and beverages. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com. NavigateWell.com. Now, what a second half. What a game in the rain. But credit the Ducks. They went 54 yards, 10 plays in a minute 48 and got the field goal against one of the best defenses in America.
Yep.
let's see how they play this. Here comes the run up by Sappington. It's a ground ball. Fumbled at the 30, picked up.
Lateral.
And now the ball is loose and Oregon's on it, and that'll end the game. Final score, Oregon 18 and the Hawkeyes 16. We're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger in the night sky at Kinnick Stadium, and a somber crowd that did their part. They were cheering their lungs out again today, but it comes up a little bit short on the field as the Hawks lose to the 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks 18-16 on a late drive by Oregon after Iowa had grabbed the lead at 16-15 on an incredible drive of 93 yards. Gronowski with the touchdown run from 3 yards out on 4th down. Hawks went for 2, thought they had it, but Kamari Moulton was out of bounds on the pass catch. And so it was 16-15, which set up even more dramatics as the Ducks, behind Dante Moore in the short passing game, rocked and rolled 54 yards downfield in 10 plays and set up Atticus Sappington for a 39-yard field goal, his 3rd of the day. Drew Stevens kicked a career-long 58 for Iowa, and the Hawks fall a little bit short, 18-16. Can't fault the effort, but a sour taste as a sold-out crowd, a drenched sold-out crowd, leaves the stadium. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Thanks for listening in on WPRE AM and FM up in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin, on the Mississippi River in northeast Iowa. Out in Omaha, KXCB AM and FM, bringing you Hawkeye football and basketball. Down in Mount Pleasant, KILJ 105.5 FM on your FM dial, and up in Waukon it's KDHK 99.1 up in the home of well, I guess in the Decorah, Waukon area. Many a great Hawkeye came from northeast Iowa to the University of Iowa out of high school. Hawks fall a little bit short, 18-16 today. Tremendous second half effort, I thought. They were down, Pat, 12-7 at the halftime. And of course, it was anybody's ball game at that point. Oregon got the ball to start the second half. The Hawks held, got the ball back, and it was just a slugfest. You called it a fist fight in the first half, and it was that way really throughout the afternoon as both teams battled the elements. It was mostly the short passing game, but a big completion of 29 yards on that last drive by Dante Moore to Malik Benson, which set up the game-winning field goal. So you tip your helmet to that quarterback, Moore. He pretty well kept it close to the vest all afternoon long until he needed to make some throws down the field. Yeah, and that throw was just that was a tremendous throw. There was nothing T.J. Hall could have done about that. T.J. Hall was in great position. Just an unfortunate guy made a play. And one thing I want to touch, just the difference between two programs and what makes Iowa different than other programs is after that game, the Oregon players run over to our north end zone and, talk trash to our fans and get in their faces. Yeah, they're taunting and mock them. But then you look over our guys who just lost a heartbreaking game. They're joining hands, they're swarming up, and they're leading the field together. I mean, which program would you rather want, right? Which program would you rather want? And that's why we like Coach Ferentz, and that's why, he's an amazing leader, because nobody on our team would ever think about doing that after a game. Never, ever in a million years. No, that's a fair point. Absolutely. Or they'd hear about it if they did. Yeah. But that's not going to happen. I thought maybe there was a trophy at stake the way the Oregon players ran to the north end zone. But, I get it. They're excited. But, win with class. Yeah, act like you've done it before. Yeah, lose with class and win with class. So it's a year for Oregon and close wins. They snuck one out in double overtime when Dylan Thieneman picked a pass off in overtime on Drew Aller out in Happy Valley, and they kick a field goal to win today here, almost at the buzzer against Iowa, 18-16. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, use your hands for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Ahead, we'll hear from Kirk Ferentz. We'll hear from our Old Dominion best in the game, and we're going to go with young tight end DJ Vanami out of Breda and Carroll Kemper High School. He had his first touchdown grab as a Hawk this afternoon and really had a big catch that kept that 93-yard drive alive. He and Reese Vandersea. So Northwest Iowa standing up big here this afternoon.
Oh, 100%. Like you'd mentioned that. It seems like we mention every week. What do they got in the water out there? But DJ's done such a great job for us blocking, and hasn't really had a lot of opportunities in the pass game, and he came up huge for us.
Let's give you our Mershman Seeds post-game quarterback sack recap. Thanks to Joe Mershman and the crew at Mershman Seeds, the Mershman family, for their support of Hawkeye football. For every Iowa sack this season, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks did not have a sack today. They kept some heat on Dante Moore, but that running game was spectacular for the Ducks. They ran for 261 yards. Hard to get to the quarterback when you're running the football as well as Oregon did. But for the most part, that Iowa defense played their hearts out. So while there wasn't anything donated to the kitty today, the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack kitty on the year, Iowa's posted 10 sacks for a donation of $1,500 for Stead Family Children's Hospital. And remember, Hawk fans, after every Iowa win, you win 6 free wings the following 2 days after each qualifying event at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right, with every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. We've got DJ, I'm told. Okay, DJ Vanami is in the Iowa locker room. The young tight end has got a bright future ahead. 6'4", 240-pounder from Carroll Kemper High School. DJ, congratulations on a terrific individual performance. Your first touchdown grab as a Hawk, that had to feel good given who you were playing.
Yeah, no, definitely. It felt really good just to get that monkey off the back.
Yeah, take us through that last drive. That was a beauty, a spectacular drive by Iowa that got you the lead 16-15. Late in the game, you had a big catch, you and Reese Vandersea. Gronowski's a guy you want to play for and play hard, huh?
Oh, 100%. We knew the whole time we're just going to have to keep fighting. I mean, this 60-minute game, we knew that from the start. And it would just a little unfortunate that we came up a little bit short, but the boys, we fought really hard today, and that's really really happy just to be a part of this team and how hard we all fought today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at the leadership you have and with the type of men that Coach Ferentz brings in. I know you guys are always going to bring it, and that's what I've been so impressed about just all year. I've been watching you, block a lot. You've done a great job blocking. How great was it to kind of get the passing game open up, and how happy were you when that safety dropped you deep on that long catch?
Oh, I was almost surprised at how wide open I was. I was just telling myself, don't drop it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of scary when you're all alone out there.
Well, it had a lot to do with the Iowa offensive line. They gave Mark great protection to allow you time to sneak behind the center fielder. I know that's important to you.
Oh, 100%. The O-line this year, them boys are just playing their absolute asses off. I mean, I'm just so proud just to be a part of just being with them and blocking them and just learning from them each and every day.
You're part of that trio with Hayden Large and Zach Ortworth. Of course, Hayden, he'll jump from the backfield to the tight end spot. I mean, he's an H-back. He's a tremendous blocker. Talk about that group today. I mean, you lose Addison Estrenga to start the year at Iowa State. You guys have been learning on the job.
Oh, 100%. Addie's been great. Even after injury, he's just been helping us out any chance he can. And just to be able to learn from him and learn from Hayden, learn from Zach. I mean, these guys, they all have team first mindsets, and it's really nice to just keep learning from them and just keep improving each and every week together.
Yeah, talk about that. It seems like this team, you guys are together and you're one, and it's a unit. Just talk about that culture you have and just leaders on your team, guys you look to.
Oh, it's everything. It just starts with just the relationships that we all have. I mean, I can sit down with every single one of them and just have a meal and just talk to them just forever, because they're all just such great guys, and we all just have one common goal, and that's to win. And it's really special what we have here.
Hey, DJ, from I mean, from Dallas Clark to present day, the word has always been, if you don't learn to block at tight end and get all the blocking schemes down, catching the ball is one thing, but if you don't learn how to block, you're not going to see the field. That is a nice slogan to live by when you're an Iowa Hawkeye, huh?
Of course, yeah. I mean, it took me a little bit by surprise when I first got here. I mean, I thought tight ends just caught the ball, but no, you gotta block. You gotta block, and if you're not gonna block, Hodge always says, if you don't block, you will not see the field. So.
Well, you're going to get fired up to block for guys like Moulton and Xavier Williams and Jazz Patterson. I mean, it's a multi-position game when you're on offense, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. And those boys back there, they run their absolute balls off.
What was your position, or did you play multiple positions at Carroll Kemper?
Yeah, I actually played quarterback, and then my senior year I went to receiver, and I played a little bit of safety too.
Oh, there you go, Chad Greenway. Chad Greenway was a safety and a quarterback when he was brought into Iowa, and he turned out to be okay, I think, at linebacker.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
And DJ Vanami is going to be just fine. Is it Vanami or Vanami? I mean, I want to get it right.
It's Vanami.
Vanami, okay.
Yeah. I've been messing it up.
I had it right the first time. I'm listening to Anger. He's a linebacker, DJ. Hey,
DJ is coached by a linebacker. And how good is that to be coached by a male linebacker? Because I spent my career getting terrorized by tight ends. And obviously, Abdul did not. Abdul made great plays and was really good and All-American and just the man. How is he as a coach?
Oh, he's great as a coach. I mean, just the overall football IQ that he has, it's really special. And even more important than that, just the fire that he has to play the game. You can just tell how intense he is, and you just want to play for that kind of guy.
What was Coach's message to you, DJ? I probably could quote him almost verse and chapter, but it's 24-hour rule. You sulk after a loss for that long, and you enjoy a victory for 24 hours, and it's moving on. What Coach have to say afterwards?
Pretty much nothing he says is going to make it feel any better. This one's going to hurt. It's going to hurt for the next 24 hours, and it's going to hurt when we watch it tomorrow on film. But after that, you just got to have the next game mentality and just keep moving forward.
Yeah, because you got USC waiting for you out there next week, and it'll be equally difficult. But brighter days ahead, young man. Thanks for your time. I appreciate you coming out in a tough situation.
Proud of you, DJ.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, DJ Vanami, Hawkeye tight end, first touchdown catch. I like the way he talks. Short answers. He means every word he says.
100%.
I mean, that's an Iowa
It's tough,
tight
man.
end.
I tell you what, after a big loss like that, it is tough. It's tough
want to talk to me.
It's tough.
Want to talk to me.
Even though, I always struggled with that. And
I don't want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I want
to talk. At the bar in a little bit.
We'll discuss it over several deep glasses of water here shortly. But anyway, it was a great effort. You can't argue the effort. You can't argue the guts, the heart, the desire. I mean, both teams left it on the field today, and the Hawks will live for a new day.
Yeah, and that's, to me, that's why it's just almost so heartbreaking for this team, because I know how good of guys they are, and they've been so close, and they show up every day, and they fight, and they work, and I want them to get that big, huge win because these guys deserve it. And, it's just, it's unfortunate.
Rose Bowl was here today. They had to like what they saw out of either team. So we know the Hawks are going bowling. They impressed some New Year's Day folks this afternoon.
I thought the Rose Bowl was here just to make fun of that 2015 team, right? Is that what they were?
Oh, what are you talking about? 12-0.
Well, obviously, the Orange Bowl is the greatest team of all time.
Oh, here we go. 2009 Orange Bowl.
Greatest team ever to play football.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll leave it at that.
That's what the people are saying. That's what the media is saying.
If we do a fan poll, we'll see what. But like you always say, hey, win your last game.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Well, I want you to go down there and tell Robert Gallery that.
He's my favorite.
That other Orange Bowl team at Iowa that happened to run into Carson Palmer.
I will not.
Troy Polamalu.
I'm scared of Robert.
Who's that sprinting through the parking lot? Oh, that's Pat Anger. Robert Gallery is chasing him. He might be able to catch you. He's down
he for sure would.
He's about down
you could catch me.
We better take a break. It's getting a little nonsensical here. Can you laugh in the eyes of defeat? Certainly when you consider the effort that Iowa left on the Kinnick Stadium floor today. But Oregon prevails in the end 18-16. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's Gronowski. Throws, caught, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! DJ Vanami! Again, a play fake, a quick hitter. Hawks went with the quick snap. Vanami was out there with 2 blockers in front of him, including Dayton Howard, who was critical in this drive with his blocking. Yeah, your wide receiver or tight end, you better learn how to block in the Iowa system. And Vanami was doing both today, pass catching and blocking. He was big, the young man from Breda and Carroll Kemper High School. That's our house call of the game. DJ Vanami took it to the house. And let's see, that was at the end of a double check. A 10-play, 75-yard drive engineered by quarterback Gronowski Vanami from 3 yards out in the touchdown. Our house call of the game brought to you each game day by RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And RE/MAX you can find all over the great state of Iowa. They're located on, I had my addresses here. I'll have to come back to those. Our RE/MAX dealers. Iowa loses 18-16 to the Oregon Ducks. And the Hawkeyes dropped to 6-3 on the year, and now 4-2 in conference play and Big Ten play. Of course, Oregon improves to 8-1, and still just one loss, 5-1 in the Big Ten. Coach Ferentz will join us shortly. Ahead, we've got our John Deere run of the game. Kamari Moulton ran hard today. Gronowski was spectacular when he needed to be, especially on that touchdown late in the game that got Iowa the lead. The Hawkeye rushing attack totaled 140 yards, but too much on the ground for the Ducks, 261 total yards. Rushing, a terrific job of engineering by their quarterback, Dante Moore, all day long.
Yeah, he did good. You know, when they needed his legs, they had his legs, and I thought he did a tremendous job. And I thought, a very similar stat line for Deontay Moore and Mark, very similar. And I thought Mark did well too. When we needed him, he stepped up and made those plays, and he's a winner. Both those guys are tremendous winners and great athletes. Find
your house call Remax dealers in Carroll, ironically, where DJ Vanami is from. Remax is located on East 6th Street in Carroll, on Southwest Street in Ankeny, 1200 block of Southwest Street in Ankeny, in Pat Anger's hometown. They're on Tech Drive in Bettendorf. And in Denver, Iowa, check out Remax for your next home purchase on South State Street. Iowa loses 18-16 to the Oregon Ducks. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. We'll come back and hear from Coach Ferentz and more features here as our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show rolls along from Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential, new opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
2-by-2, 4 wideouts, empty backfield for Gronowski. 4th down and goal, game on the line. Gronowski's going to run for a touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Oh, deception is still the best. They split 2 wideouts either way, and Oregon doesn't play a lot of zone. There are a lot of press man coverage, and there was a gaping alley for Gronowski to prance into the end zone off the right side. Great job by the O-line. The Hawks have the lead. And if you didn't have your headset with you in the stands, Pat Anger drew that play up beautifully. They kept a linebacker in to spy on Gronowski, and Mark still went into the end zone untouched.
They did, and apparently they had Iowa was going to call a timeout. Coach Aaron's going to call a timeout, but they had the look that they wanted and kept him in. You know, it's tough when you've got a linebacker and a quarterback right there, and he can get to the outside real fast, and we can seal him. Linebacker's got no chance. And I've been there. I've been there against Michael Vick before as a spy. You try me against a spy and Michael Vick.
He's shifty.
Yeah, he's way better than me.
Now, you're shifty, but he's a little shifty. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, it was euphoria at the time. That's our John Deere run of the game, sponsored by Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Thank you, Bodensteiner Implement. That's also our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Gronowski's 3-yard score came at the end of a 12-play, 93-yard drive. And kudos to Tim Lester. A couple of big pass plays near midfield that kept the chains moving and ultimately got Iowa the touchdown.
Yeah, I think we might have had 2 4th-down conversions, including that touchdown, 2 4th-down conversions on that drive, and just a great job by our guys executing and playing hard and making the plays they needed to make them.
Well, Vanami had a 40-yard catch on the day. Vandersea had a 15-yard grab on that drive that was critical. It got the ball over midfield, and the Hawks took it in from there. That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game, and we were all doing a little jig at the end of that drive, thinking that Hawkeye defense, as they have done hundreds of times in the Phil and Norm Parker regime, they always come out in the end when the game on the line and get the turnover on downs. Well, not today, and you credit the Ducks and move on. But for our friends at Iowa Corn, pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. Kirk Ferentz will join us when we come back here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Oregon holds off Iowa 18-16. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Start, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes go down to 6th-ranked Oregon, 18-16. Heck of a game. Great fight by both sides, and the Hawks lose it on a field goal with just a few seconds remaining. 18-16. Coach Kirk Ferentz will join us shortly. Until then, we'll start our SeatGeek stat recap on this afternoon's victory by the Oregon Ducks over the Iowa Hawkeyes, 18-16. First downs, Oregon 19, the Hawks had 18. Rushing yardage, Oregon ran 36 times for 261 yards. The Hawks ran 43 times and netted a little over 101 yards. Passing, Oregon 112, Iowa 138. Total yardage, the Hawks run 61 plays for 239. Oregon 57 plays for 373 yards. Mark Gronowski was 10 of 18 for 138 yards. The touchdown pass to DJ Vanami, Iowa tight end, young redshirt freshman, his first touchdown grab of his young career. And for that, DJ is our Old Dominion Freight Line. Best in the game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Iowa's leading rusher was Kamari Moulton, a net of 87 yards on 23 carries, a 4-yard average. Gronowski ran for 41 on 12 carries, including that big touchdown that gave Iowa the lead late, but the Hawks couldn't make it stand up. Noah Whittington, Pat Anger, he was impressive, 118 yards on 17 carries, a little above his average of 5.5 yards a carry. He was at 7 today, and, man, he keeps those legs churning, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's tough. He's strong. He's got everything. And one of the things, too, that I'm really impressed by him is those catches out the backfield as well, too. He's got good hands. He's a good receiving back. He does it all. And he was a challenge for us.
He caught a couple passes, and he's always a threat to run or throw. Quarterback Dante Moore, cool under pressure, completed 13 of 21 passes for 112 yards, was picked off in the end zone by, was that Deshaun Lee or T.J. Hall? I can't remember, but the Iowa corner, I think it was Deshaun, yeah. The cornerbacks continue to play well, and that big 29-yard pass completion at the end of the game that set up the field goal for Oregon. You can't play any tighter coverage than Iowa was playing there.
Correct.
T.J. Hall.
He couldn't have thrown that ball any better. I think it just landed right in his hands. It wasn't It was the most perfect spot he could have put it, and that's just unfortunate. I hope TJ understands that he did everything he could have done on that play.
Jamari Johnson was Oregon's top pass catcher. The wide receiver caught 3 on that last drive for 36 yards on the day. Jacob Gill was Iowa's top. Actually, he and Vanami, the young tight end, netted 43 yards. They each caught a couple passes, as did Hayden Large. So the Hawkeye tight ends were certainly prominent and present today. Reese Dakin punted 3 times, a 40-yard average. Reynolds punted 4 times for a 40-yard average for the University of Oregon. Of course, Reese had a tough start to the game. 2 bad snaps wide of him. The first one, he got under control, leaped up, caught it, and got rid of a short punt near midfield that resulted in no damage ultimately, but the second one resulted in the safety and the first of 2 big turnovers for the Hawkeyes that put Iowa in a deficit, but Iowa was able to climb back, get the lead late, but couldn't hold on. Defensively, Iowa's leading tackler, a double-digit day for Carson Shire. He had 10 tackles, 4 unassisted. Ontringer with 9, Jaden Montgomery and Xavier Wampa with 8. Wampa was all over the field again today.
He was. He played hard, and he got banged up a little bit, got kicked in the throat or something like that, and was out there the next play, balling out, taking shots, and he's done really well for us, and he's played really hard.
Linebacker Jerry Mixon with 13 tackles for Oregon, and Tata Tuiati had 9. Outstanding defensive end, got dinged, left the game for a while, but came back and was able to finish. The Hawkeyes had the ball for nearly 7 more minutes than Oregon in time of possession. On the afternoon, they were 5 of 13 on third down. Very good against this Oregon defense.
100%. They the only game they've lost against Indiana, it was like 26 minutes time of possession. They've pretty much dominated it all year. So for us to control that and kind of control that game in that aspect shows a lot about us continuing drives and executing.
Again, Moulton, Iowa's leading ground gainer and leading rusher at 87 yards. Whittington with 118 for the Oregon Ducks. Oregon came in here the least penalized team in college football, but they were flagged 5 times for 57 yards. The Hawks had 1 penalty for 10 yards on the day. So, for the most part, they played clean football. The turnovers were a killer, of course, but usually when you win the turnover battle, you win the game. Oregon did that today.
Yeah, and 2 well-coached teams and 2 tremendous teams, and obviously against one of the best teams in the country, you can't give them any freebies, and unfortunately we did.
Yeah, that early Oregon safety occurred with 10 minutes to go first period, 2-0 Oregon. The Ducks then went on an 82-yard drive early in the second period and finished the drive off in 8 plays with Hill, their 235-pound junior running back, carrying the load 19 yards, found the end zone, the north end zone. Sappington's kick made it 9-0 Oregon with 11:46 to play in the half. But the Hawks responded. Vanami caught his first touchdown pass as a Hawkeye at the end of a 75-yard, 10-play drive, 3-yard touchdown throw from Mark Gronowski. That was an impressive answer with 5.5 to go till halftime. Hawks were back to within 9-7.
Yeah, it was huge. Gave us a lot of hope going into the second half, and it was just great execution by our guys.
Oregon finished the first half, though, with a 52-yard, 8-play drive, and Sappington booted a career-long 46-yard field goal. Atticus put the Ducks up 12-7 at the half, and they extended that lead to 15-7. Late in the third quarter on a 40-yard field goal by Sappington after the Ducks drove it 65 yards in 9 plays. So it's 15-7 Oregon as we go to the fourth quarter. Iowa drove it to midfield. We thought fourth down they were going to punt the ball. And what happens? Drew Stevens decides to, our coaches, Coach Ferris decided, let's go for a long field goal. Stevens waltzed out there and promptly pumped it through with a prevailing breeze from 58 yards. And the Hawkeyes were within 15-10. You talk about a shot of juice, a shot of momentum. Iowa had it there down 5.
Oh, that was so huge. Yeah, like you said, I thought for sure we were going to punt the ball, and to have that faith in Drew, it just shows his work ethic and the trust they have in him. And that put us back in the game. That really put us back in the game. We had so much momentum after that.
Yeah, the Hawks got to within 5 with still almost 13 minutes to go in the game. Iowa defense got a stop. Hawks drove it 93 yards after a punt 12 plays. Gronowski, a 3-yard rush, gave Iowa the lead late at 16-15. Now, in between those possessions, Iowa was driving again toward the north goal line. Caden Weegan was called down by whistle. The ball was clearly out as he was going to the ground, but at least to us on review or on the replay, it appeared that when he had the ball knocked loose, he did have a hand on it when he was sitting on the football when the play was blown dead, but they ruled otherwise. The Oregon Duck defender, Bear Alexander, reached in, grabbed the ball, and, he disguised it well, started running the other way, and they decided to review it and gave it to Oregon. That was a huge turn of events.
Yeah, I'd like to rewatch that and see when the whistle actually blew, because it was a fumble. They obviously recovered it. However, when they blew the whistle, Oregon didn't have the ball. So then Caden stopped going for it. Then they picked it up after he blew the whistle. And I feel like if anything that happens after you blow the whistle, after you blow the play dead, it should not count. It has no impact on anything. It doesn't matter.
I'm guessing that'll be discussed a lot at the Big Ten offices here in the next few days. But the Hawks played through that, went off on that beautiful 93-yard drive. Gronowski was spectacular.
He was great.
Two big pass plays, ran it in at the end.
The guy's a winner. He's an absolute winner, and that's what you got to say about him. Is he's a winner, and so glad that he's leading our offense.
Well, the Hawks went up 16-15. They tried for 2, thought they had it, but Moulton's foot was out of bounds, and that set the stage for a 2-minute drive by Oregon, which ended in Sappington's 39-yard field goal with 3 seconds to go, and that was the game decider. Oregon on 3 Sappington field goals win at 18-16. That's our SeatGeek stat recap on today's Oregon victory over the Hawks here at Kinnick Stadium. Thanks to our friends at SeatGeek, who have been strong supporters of Hawkeye football for many, many a season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season, whether you're buying or selling football tickets. SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of Hawkeye football. Expect the expected. SeatGeek. We'll come back with our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. We're still awaiting Coach Ferentz, or should we hold on? Okay, we will hold on. Let's hear from Iowa center Logan Jones. He's with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
To lose, but when it comes right down to the wire like that, certainly has to add to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you lose a tough game like that, it's tough, and I think there's things we could have done better throughout the whole game. That it wasn't just on the defense that last drive, right? It was on everybody, and we all take accountability for what we did wrong, and we just got to respond and understand like this sucks, and tomorrow's going to suck too. But come Monday, we got to be ready to roll.
The offensive line, too, especially on a couple of those big drives, really starting to get some momentum enough to feel like things are heading in the right direction.
Yeah, we were playing a really good defensive line, probably the best we've seen all year. And when we get things clicking, and I feel like we can play with anybody, and, just our mindset going and just be physical and attack. And, I think we were doing some things well. And then we also had some other guys making big plays down the stretch. So that was really cool to see.
What is it about this team, too, that you just keep coming back, and something negative might happen, but you just continue to fight for the full 60 minutes?
I mean, you just bring in good people, and I think that's exactly what we have on this team. And it starts from the head coach, right? You look at him, he's the most humble person I've ever met in my life, and the people he brings into this program, they're truly special people. And, I'm blessed to be able to play with, the guys I get to play with, and, some of my best friends. And it just means so much, playing football with them. And, man, I mean, the guys truly are so special. I think that's why we can respond so good together.
Yeah, and certainly time to still respond. A lot of football left here in November.
Absolutely. We got 3 more games, so, our response is the biggest thing. If we just get back on Monday ready to work, I think we can do some good things in November football, and, we're excited for that.
Logan, thank you.
Thank you.
Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room with Logan Jones. He's also tracking down Drew Stevens, who kicked a career-long 58-yard field goal, gave the Hawks life in that fourth period. Logan Jones is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. I mean, he's mauling guys all day long. How about that? He's downfield, 25 yards, dancing with the linebacker, and Betcher finally wisely let go.
It's tough because you're holding, and I've had that happen to me before. You're holding on to a lineman just so he doesn't pancake you, and then he can't stop and you can't stop, and it just makes it look even worse.
Logan Jones, what a career. He is wrapping up at the University of Iowa. He's on all the major watch lists, including the Outland Trophy. It's time for our pork lineman of the game, and it is Logan Jones, the senior from Council Bluffs, courtesy of the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawkeye linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments and bring their level best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org, iowapork.org/We Care. Logan Jones, our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Time now for our Tackle Hunger campaign, likewise brought to you by the Iowa Pork Producers Association and Farm Credit Services. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Pork right behind, donating $100 worth of pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. A lot of hungry people out there these times and these days. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. The Hawks had one TFL today, that by Carson Shire, a 2-yard negative play. And that is our Tackle Hunger campaign, courtesy of Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Pork Producers Association. All right, I'm told Coach Ferentz is on the line. Kirk, these are always difficult conversations. Usually when you look at the tape, it's pretty self-explanatory, but you certainly can't fault the effort today.
No, I thought our guys just played extremely hard, and as did Oregon. You know, it's just two teams. They're both really good teams, and thought both teams were really just competing about as hard as you can. And you know, great rebound, great response by our guys several times during the course of the game, and then they came up with a big response themselves in that last possession. But tough loss, obviously, but couldn't be more proud of our guys and the way they competed.
How good is this O-line? That that D-line that they played against today, that defense was tough, and I felt like our O-line really did a good job just taking advantage of it. And we brought them out to the deep end, and we fought and we battled. And I guess on both sides of the ball, just super impressed with. We did things to Oregon that nobody's done this year. Yeah,
it really did. They played with a five-man front basically. It was number 10. Typically he's playing with his hand on the ground, but he was playing outside backer, him and 44. So 3 really big guys inside. And I thought our guys really responded to that. They did a great job with the challenge and did a lot of good things out there. Backs ran tough. There was really nothing clean or easy today.
Right.
And, that's it. But that, you're playing a team like Oregon, that's going to be the way it is, and just really proud of the way the guys competed. I couldn't agree more, Pat. I thought the guys did a really good job, and some really good pass protection, too, especially in some critical moments. I'm thinking about the one from our left side there that went out to midfield, and really nice job there against a 4-man rush. So, yeah, a lot of positives. I mean, there's going to be a lot of positives on that tape, and there are going to be other little things that, are just, you're that far away.
Yep.
Coach, let's work in reverse order. I'm not going to ask you to your opinion on what happened with the Weegan fumble, but explain the rule, because the official, the referee, who's a good one, Cervinsky, he comes on his mic and says, play's blown dead. The ball's dead, and Iowa ball. And, Bear Alexander, to his credit, reached in and scraped the ball away. But it looked on the replay when the ball was out before Caden hit the ground, but then he was sitting on it, legs crossed, and I assume that's when they blew the play dead. But they reversed the call, gave it to Oregon. Explain the rule if you can.
I was the guy really in favor of this centralized replay system. And I got to tell you, I've seen some things on TV where I don't know what the hell they're doing sometimes. So this might be an example of that. But, there's not much we can do once it goes. You got to live with whatever decision gets made by whomever. The bottom line, we got to secure the ball better. That won't be an issue, not a debate. And anytime you leave it out there for judgment, unfortunately, it may go against you.
So what you're saying is, apparently, when they blow the play dead, it's not dead. So
the problem there is, can they hear, the guys reviewing it and all that stuff. It's a long dissertation. So, all right, but it's just not good. Yeah,
it's it'll be a discussion point, I'm sure, this weekend in Chicago. To the start of the game, is it as simple to say the weather elements were the sole issue there with the snap from center to Dakin?
Yeah, I hope it's as simple as that, because it just it was uncharacteristic, and it happened 2 times. So it's that was a factor in the game, certainly. Just the first one was high, and Reese got off a poor punt as a result of that. Good to get the ball out, and then obviously the one that went in the end zone's not good either. So Just, those little things. That's and that's part of November football, too. You got to be able to handle the elements. It might be windy, snowy, rainy, whatever it may be, and you just got to be able to handle those elements. And, we got off to a little bit of a slow start due to that.
How about Drew Stevens and that 58-yard field goal? I seen him go like, what a tough dude out there, and great faith in him. And
did you nix that and then reverse your decision thinking again? But did you let him go for it?
No, we let him go. I just did at that point in the game, and I don't know how many possessions we had left. So
that was huge, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, it really was. I don't know if it was like a 4th and 6 or 8 or whatever it was, but I felt like that was a better chance than trying to convert. And again, the clock was was a factor at that point in the game, but that was a huge play because it gave us a chance to get the lead. And, there was nothing easy about that one. Great effort on his part.
What great execution on that 93-yard, 12-play drive. And your backs are against the wall. Granted, you got the home crowd. But, man, what a thing of beauty. And 2 big, huge, 3rd and 4th and long plays to Vanami, who really grew up today, and Reese Vandersea.
Yeah, it was do or die, to your point. And, we knew at the start of the drive. I mean, we knew 2 things. We knew we had a long way to go, and we knew we didn't have a lot of time. So, we're going to have to make it worthwhile. And, just a lot of really good execution, a lot of great efforts during the course of the drive. And, you got to give Mark credit, too, for engineering that drive. And had a couple other drives, too, that were really, I thought the first half touchdown, we certainly needed to respond at that point, needed to do something offensively. And did a great job on that one, too. So, and 4th downs were a factor in both of those, to your point.
When you watch the tape of that 29-yard laser that Moore threw to Benson there at the end to set up the field goal, I mean, TJ, he couldn't have any better coverage without committing interference.
Yeah, you talk about a game of inches. And actually, Matt, I saw a replay of it on Matt's phone here. And, the guy, great throw, great catch. So, and TJ's been playing super football all season long. All season long. So, and he's going to play a lot more good football here in this next month.
And I think that was about as good as a defense that a secondary's played against Dante Moore. I mean, 13 for 21, 121 yards, and an interception. Very impressive, and that says a lot about the guys at the back end. Deshaun Lee, Xavier Wampa, Lutmer, Intranger, all those guys are just playing with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I think our whole team's improved a lot in 9 games now, and certainly in the back end, to your point, Pat. I think that's really true. And think about how few starts Cohen had, Lutmer's had, and then Deshaun and TJ are both playing at a higher level, and Xavier's playing his best football. So all of a sudden you got 5 guys that are doing a pretty good job, and that certainly gives you a chance to have a good defense.
Well, Coach, the homestand's over out to Southern California next weekend for USC. It won't be any easier, but that's the Big Ten every week, huh?
It is, and I can't say enough about our crowd. First of all, today they were, just what you'd expect. They were outstanding. The weather did not deter them at all. They hung tough and stayed here the whole game and made a lot of noise and just really helped us. It's a tough place to come in and play. I'm sure Oregon would tell you that. And so our fans were great. And now you turn around. We'll deal with this tomorrow and deal with it tonight, and then like it or not, you got to move on because we got a big challenge waiting for us. We've known for months that we have a road contest, and it's against a really good football team, which is no surprise. So, that'll be the challenge. Once we get through to the tape tomorrow, we'll put our sights on the next one and, get off the mat, have a great week of practice, and get out there and see what we can do.
Thanks, Kirk, for your time as always.
Proud of you, Coach.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz brought to you by Hawkeyes. Every season starts with a strong foundation, whether it's football or planting. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. And at Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming, starts right here. Learn more at hawkeyes.com. Before we take a break, let me remind you that Wendy's is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. The next W, courtesy of Wendy's, you'll get a free small Frosty with purchase. Just head to any participating Wendy's within 24 hours of victory to get yours. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only, and not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Wendy's, the next Hawkeye W gets you a nice W package from Wendy's. We'll step out, take a break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Up next, we've got a complete scoreboard wrap-up, and then we'll be back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular Show from Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa comes up a little short this afternoon, 18-16 to Oregon. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten on Friday, number 19 USC, now 7-2, a 38-17 win over Northwestern. Today, number 2 Indiana and Penn State. It went down to the last minute. Here's voice of the Hoosiers, Learfield's Don Fisher with the game winner.
Mendoza in the backfield, back to throw. Pressure comes again, throws it to the end zone. And the catch is made. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Unbelievable! Omar Cooper with a grab, and he put his foot down. It's a score for Indiana.
Hoosiers 10-0, 27-24 over Penn State. Number 1 Ohio State bullied Purdue 34-10, and Rutgers 35, Maryland 20. This one just went final. Wisconsin has upset number 23 Washington 13-10. Later, UCLA hosts Nebraska. In the top 25, Texas Tech more than number 7 BYU could handle. Red Raiders win it 29-7. Number 5 Georgia, a 41-21 win over Mississippi State. Number 6 Ole Miss shut out the Citadel 49-0. And number 3 Texas A&M looking good. They beat number 22 Missouri by 21, 38-17. Number 18, Miami stomped Syracuse 38-10. Vanderbilt down by 10 at the half, rallied, took it to overtime, and beat Auburn. This one just went final in overtime, 45-38. Number 14, Virginia leads Wake Forest 3-0. Louisville up on California 10-7. Alabama and LSU are scoreless, and Notre Dame leads Navy 7-0. Iowa State and TCU special teams made a big difference. Here's voice of the Cyclones, John Walters, with the game winner.
And they get rid of it. The one-footed punt is a good one. Floor backpedaling, takes it at the 21, angles to the middle, across the 30, 35, 40. Here goes Flora across the 50, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown! Aiden Flora takes it all the way. And the Cyclones take the lead. What a play!
Iowa State wins it 20-17 over TCU. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better. Now that's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 16, Ducks 18. Next week, USC. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
There's no better time to cheer on Coach McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team. With the non-conference schedule wrapping up and Big Ten play approaching, we need you to join the excitement happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Get your family and friends together for a game, but don't delay because a limited number of home games are happening this month. Find the men's basketball schedule and claim your seats at HawkeyeSports.com. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Well, Drew Stevens going to try a field goal from 58 yards out. He's got a nice breeze at his back. Let's see. Here's the kick. Line drive. Good. A new career long for Drew Stevens, 58 yards. And, man, you talk about an injection of momentum. The Hawks roared back to get the lead, only to lose it in the end. 18-16, Drew Stevens continues to build upon his legacy, and he's with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Drew certainly had a big opportunity there with that field goal attempt. Just walk me through the whole process.
I mean, to maybe the fans, it's maybe looks a little different than maybe it does to me. Just because, I mean, I practice every day, like doing that, specific like long field goals like that, which is, I mean, it's really reassuring too, that like coach had the confidence to still send me out there, especially after what happened a few weeks ago. So I mean, it's a good feeling. Like, he called my name, and I mean, I don't know what my face looked like, but inside I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
Certainly a lot of confidence, and boy, it just sounded great off your leg. You had to know certainly you had the distance.
Yeah, especially in a game like this. Like, I mean, the conditions do play a factor when you get like kind of far back like that, and the margin for error. Like there's like times where I might hit a fast spinner, and that's okay if you're like close. Because, I mean, there's not a lot of distances, not to like sound like crazy, but that I am worried about the distance. But on like kicks, like, I don't know what that was, but however far back it was, you kind of just gotta hit and just make sure that you don't hit a fast spinner like that, because it has zero chance if it doesn't get there. So
conditions like this, obviously you go out pregame, you kind of set the stage as far as what you think the length might be on that particular day.
Yeah, especially pregame. We sit down with the coaches after our warm-up and kind of like tell them like, hey, this is what the wind's doing, or this is what we think the wind's doing, because sometimes it does change throughout the game. And then we like set our lines, like our field goal lines, like, okay, this is what I feel comfortable from this distance, and then this is if we gotta make a play, I can get it there line. And there's like two different ones. You do it each direction. But yeah, I mean, does that answer that? It
seemed like when you kicked it, the weather was probably as good as it had been all night. It seemed like the rain stopped and the wind not a huge factor.
Yeah. I mean, in the moment, I didn't really know. I already had like a plan set coming off the sideline. And I mean, this is a good tidbit here. Whenever, you don't want to miss because you changed your plan mid-play. You want to miss because Mother Nature had other plans. Yeah.
Appreciate your time.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rob Brooks, with Drew Stevens and his career-long 58-yard field goal in the Iowa locker room that made the score 15-10, but the Hawks would fall a little short today to Oregon, 18-16. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from Kinnick Stadium. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Time to check the Case IH Red Zone recap for the Hawks today. Iowa left everything out on the field, and you can too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes, caseih.com/Hawkeyes to manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. Iowa got to the red zone 3 times today. 2 out of 3 were scores. A 10-play, 75-yard drive in the second period. DJ Vanami caught a 3-yard touchdown pass from Mark Gronowski that got the Hawks to within 9-7. In the third quarter, 6:46 to go, Iowa was in the throes of a 54-yard, 11-play drive and used almost 7 minutes of clock. Caden Weegan was called for a fumble as he was going to the ground, turned the ball over to Oregon. And that was a big play in the game, as most of the other 60 or 70 were too. But Oregon took over. Iowa did score in the fourth quarter. Gronowski, a 3-yard touchdown run off a 12-play, 93-yard methodical march down the field that used 6:45 of clock, and the Hawks got the lead with 1:51 to go, 16-15, but couldn't hold it and lose it 18-16. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Let's hear now from Oregon coach Dan Lanning on his team's escape from Iowa City today.
Well, guys, that was, I guess that's what they call Big Ten football. And what an unbelievable game. You're looking up there at the score early, and you're like, okay, it's 2-0. Man, Iowa does such a good team, a good job of being in the fight, continually being in the fight. I felt like we were winning in a lot of categories tonight, and they were just hanging around, and they did a great job. Like, obviously, they're right there in it, and you got to give a lot of credit to them for the position they put themselves in. I think there's going to be a lot of learning moments for us on how we can finish games like this, but, to get the ball back with a little bit of time and our guys go execute a 2-minute drive, I think just tells you the heart and resiliency of our group. We talk about strength in numbers. We had some guys that had to step up their opportunities, and they were ready for their opportunities this week, which is unbelievable. Great for them. I know everybody will want some updates on injuries and where guys are at. I'm really just proud of the way the guys played. But, ultimately it's kind of a weird week. We didn't have a lot of contact. DeCorian kind of tweaked his knee on a non-contact play, and Spiders think he's going to be okay, but was obviously out tonight. Kenyon's really been kind of had lingering injuries since the Rutgers game where he makes a big catch in the end zone, and we wanted to give him the ability to try to recover from that because he's tried to practice and it hasn't been what it needed to be. And Harkey rolled his ankle, but he was really close to being able to potentially help us in this game, and kind of same with D-Jack. So all those guys being out, you see a bunch of guys step up, and you need guys to step up in big moments like this. Face some adversity early in the game with the interception, and guys just putting each other on each other's back, right? Defense coming up with a big takeaway. Really good. We said special teams had to be special tonight. We weren't going to let 21 beat us in special teams, right? I thought our guys did an outstanding job of covering, and you can't say enough good things about Atticus Sappington. You want to talk about ice in your veins in a moment like that. Several big kicks. I probably should have tried the kick earlier. It was a little bit of a long field goal with the wind down there in that end, and we ended up putting it, but ultimately, really proud of the way these guys played and attacked. We can open it up.
Dan, take us to the last 2-minute drive there. We had seen the lead out in prior possessions tonight to come in and outside. You're not calling timeouts. Were you looking at personnel block to set up that? Walk us through that.
Yeah, you're giving me too much credit, James. We're looking not to sub, to give them an opportunity to sub. We felt really good about Malik in the situation. We had some repeater calls that we can use in 2-minute scenarios. We caught them in man-to-man. We knew that they were going to potentially be aggressive there at the end, and that's the quarterback and the wideout being on the same page of saying, okay, if I get one high, here's where I'm going. And Malik went and made a great play. We knew where we were going to utilize our timeouts. I think a lot of people in college football panic and start using timeouts outside the 1-minute mark. That's never been our philosophy here. I think we used them exactly how we wanted to use them there. I think the first one was probably, 23, 24 seconds, right? Kind of in my mind is inside the 30-second mark. We wanted to make sure we reserve one if we needed it for a field goal. Obviously, we had that. And then we want to make sure we have the whole field available, and you don't have to just throw the ball out of bounds. So utilizing that second timeout, so we were able to throw the ball in the middle of the field and still have an option there as well. But the guys executed it flawlessly, and then Atticus makes a great kick.
On the left there, you mentioned kind of all the dynamics that are in part in that 2-minute drive and kind of all the specific things. How important was it Dante to be able to execute that?
Man, Dante was lights out in that drive, and it reminds me of what we do in practice when we put our guys in a lot of scenarios like that. I don't ever give them a minute 51. I don't ever give them that much time in practice to go execute that same situation. So they were able to do it quick. Will did a good job, I thought, of starting off with some runs, which was important. To make sure that they know the run's still alive, especially when you have 3 timeouts. We were short of the first down a couple times. Nobody panicked, got up and lined up, and I think we even converted a short yardage there on a 3rd and 1 with a tempo and balance play. So ultimately, just really good job by our coaches, and really unbelievable job by our players in those moments.
In the middle, Chris.
Yeah, back to back kick by Atticus to win it. What's that moment like for you being on the sideline watching him go out there? I mean, what's going through your head in those moments?
If you want the truth, I was pretty nervous. Yeah, I mean, I'm nervous for him because it shouldn't come down to that moment for Atticus, and that guy's going to feel an unbelievable amount of pressure however that goes, but I'm really proud that he's able to handle a moment like that. We do a lot of pressure kicks in practice and try to recreate it, but there ain't nothing like 70,000 fans, right? Last second of the game, was it 7 seconds left, having to kick that kick? You can't recreate that in practice, and Atticus handled it like a champ, man.
Next one, Tyson.
just kind of going off of that, there are so many things that you can recreate in practice. I'm imagining field goals is one of the things that you don't feel like you have control over. This program has a history of November kicks not going in their favor. Like, did you see anything during the week where you're like, he's got this in him today?
I see it consistently, throughout practice. It just happened to be this is the game where we needed all of them. And, I think he's done a really good job for us. I'm excited that he can have that moment because he works really, really hard. Nobody's going to credit the squib kick there at the end, but obviously they struggled to field the squib. I just thought our specialists played really well today. And like I said, we felt like coming in this game, defense was going to be really important and special teams had to be special, and they were tonight.
Oregon coach Dan Lanning, outstanding coach. He's got a really good football team. Obviously, so do the Hawkeyes. Hawks fall a little short, 18-16 the final, and we're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger as we wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Sorry we didn't have better news for you today. 18-16. Oregon wins it over the Iowa Hawkeyes. Patrick, closing thoughts as we get set to head to L.A. next week for the Southern California Trojans in the L.A. Coliseum.
Yeah, love the fight, love the toughness of this team, love the unity, love that they're together.
obviously learn from this, move forward, on to the next one.
Hawkeye women's basketball tomorrow afternoon here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Rob Brooks will have the call starting at 1:30 with the Hawkeye pregame show. Iowa. The Hawkeye women tip it off at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. That's the next big meet and greet here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks so much for joining us today. Great job by the Iowa fans as you head home. We've heard from the Iowa State Patrol. The snow is falling here lightly at Kinnick Stadium, and although traffic is moving nicely, be careful. Ratchet it down. The streets are wet. To worry about anything freezing, at least at this hour. But the Iowa State Patrol implores you, especially out in the interstates, please drive with extreme caution and extreme care. I'm Gary Dolphin for Pat Anger, our sideline reporter Rob Brooks, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, and our statistician and our spotter John Swisher. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll talk next week. What is that, at 2:30? 2:30 kick, 12:30 pregame Iowa time, 2:30 kickoff Iowa and Southern Cal. And I expect a game just like this one today, a slobber knocker between the Trojans and the Hawkeyes from Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles. Until then, of course, join us for Hawk Talk with Coach Ferentz on Wednesday night at View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City. Final score again today, Oregon 18 and the Hawkeyes 16. Good night from Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by Case IH. Whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.